Okay, we should be live. Yep. On both YouTube and Twitch. Cool. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. We're ready for part 4. So, we just declared war on the Wood Elves and dragged Clan Angren into them. I don't imagine that they're going to survive for very long. The Wood Elves, that is, so that's good. And we managed to snatch a little bit of territory out of it, which is always good. We're making pretty good money. Things took a turn for the better in the previous episode, that's for damn sure. Especially with the death of Vlad, that made a big difference. We've got Gotrek and Felix, which I'm actually wondering if I really needed him at this stage here. Because the main purpose of getting Gotrek and Felix is just to, at the very beginning of the campaign, just not have a supply line. But at the moment, I don't really know if I need him. Just not sure.
True servant of Sigma.
And we are fighting against Skarsnik. We've got about 20 to 30 turns to completely wipe him out before he becomes extremely powerful, in which case I'll probably have to fall back a bit. So, I think he's got 8 settlements left? 7, okay. So, keeping track of where they all are. So, there's 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish? No, there's 3 there. Oh, there's 1 over here. So, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now, we don't have to own the settlements. We also have to pass through Treacher's territory, who is... So that'll be treacherous. Luckily, he's not that powerful, but that's relative to us. We've gotten fairly powerful lately. Hey, Steampunk Willie. Also, not to forget that Twitch declared war on you as well. Sorry, Tretch. Yes, Twitch. Yeah. Definitely don't forget about... Tretch's war declaration.
To unite the provinces.
So we just got to be careful when going through there. And we don't have a scout. Oh yeah, we do have a scout here. Okay, that's good.
Will be judged.
Cool, we got more on the way as well. That's good. And I think one's wounded, so he should be here soon.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, that's fine.
I command.
But yeah, this army has proven itself to be really effective. I really wasn't expecting it to be this good. Karl Franz is now level 50. Yep. I'm sure in the High Elves campaign, someone mentioned there was more than a Fortress of Vorag to revive Imrik. Does anyone know if there's another settlement? I'm not going to revive Imrik. He's not an Empire faction. It doesn't matter in this campaign. It is not a simple case of walk into a territory and just revive someone. It'll take us a long time to do it. It is not worth it. I'd rather give the settlements to somebody that hates me, like like Disciples of Hashut. Because at the end of the day, they're like a semi-ally because we'll be fighting against Grimgor together. Anyway, so let's just go through the list here now. We've reached that point in the campaign where we kind of need to rely on the lists a bit. So these armies, I think, should stay at the World's Edge Archway. Which we should get rid of this and build defensive building here. So you just make your way down. Gotrek. Still not sure if I should have brought him. He could be a liability. But, you know, it doesn't cost anything. So, we'll see.
Bring the corpses. My order agrees.
That is just a ruin. Interesting. I thought Skaven might be there.
Protector of the weak.
Don't need to recruit any more units. Should be sufficient to take on 5 troops. No problem there. Alright, let's do some construction and move on. Need to rely on the what? I don't know, I've already forgotten. Okay, so Mount Gunbad. This is a settlement that it is possible for the enemy to jump over the underway here. It's possible for them to do it. So maybe some extra defenses here wouldn't be the worst. Since we've got the 2 gold-bearing settlements, we should get the public order so that we can increase the capacity for witch hunters, which will be very handy. And then just increase the capacity... No, not for wizards. For warrior priests. So we've got the Moot. We confederated Stirland. We've confederated 2 elect accounts now. Stirland and Telebackland. I don't think I want to confederate any more. Not even Gelt. So with the Moot, we want to get growth. We need... Definitely want... Okay, this is at tier 2. So spices and wine. Control growth all provinces. That's pretty good. And... yeah, I'll get rid of that. Anthony P. became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Plays Y. Subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. Okay. Okay, so over here... yeah, we've got multiple barracks to increase our capacity for Empire Captains. Karak Ziflin. I don't think I'm gonna sell it. But what I do want is for it to grow. Okay, now we also need to check for rogue armies. We're gonna need to start doing that every single turn now. Now that our territorial expansion has, you know, sort of ramped up a bit. When we only had 11 settlements and a stretched out army, we couldn't really do anything about it. We also need to think about... oh! Katerin took back Prague. I was going to say we should think about helping out Katerin, but it seems like she's got it under control. Good. Cool. Fine by me. That is fine.
You ask for a boon.
Okay. Does he have so much income because he confederated? It's just settlements have been building up. It's multiple things, not any one thing. The confederations, they helped a little bit, but these settlements had been beaten up a fair bit. But yeah, it definitely does help. Okay, I think I've got a witch hunter over here. Yeah, I need to get it around this way. We need to see what's going on here as we go into the Darklands. And I'm just hoping that Belagar sorts this out.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Do we have any missions? Yes, we do. For Karak Kedrin, we almost have enough to borrow an army. A full stack. I can't see myself attacking any of those. Same thing there. I could actually borrow an army from them. If I borrow this army, it's not bad. I could maybe make some more territorial gains out here. I just don't think it's worth the risk. If anything, I would use it to smash these over here, the Lorelorn Forest.
Come then.
Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy,
Prince,
see what's going on.
Obey.
We can establish some more trade agreements, that's good. So, we should probably be friendly with the High Elves, I think, as opposed to them.
Be sure you do not waste.
We've still got too many trade partners, but that's okay.
For the fallen.
Get some more anyway.
I am
Can still do the Great Orthodoxy. I don't see myself going to war with them, so alright. I don't really want a defensive alliance with... Maybe I do want a defensive alliance with them. Yeah, maybe I do. Start racking up them allegiance points. Okay. And I realize as well, we can now ally with Katerin because...
Mistress of Ice.
We already met Thingymabob, Archaon, so what does it matter if we do this?
My pulks are at your service.
And plus I get a nice big fat payment. And yeah, now it doesn't matter if we discover that stuff. Vimarain did a CHF20 Super Hell Legend. My Chaos Dwarfs campaign continues. I gotta ask, is it worth it to keep one Noblar army from early? Or phase it out for something late game? Also, any auto-resolve stack for Chorfs? I never really built auto-resolve stacks, so I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I usually have one Hobgoblin army that has the Hobgoblin hero. I forget his name. And I usually make it the Wolf Rider Raiders, the ones that are basically horse archers. But I don't rely on them too heavily. It's just that you can make them super cheap. So, at the end of the day, Hobgoblins should be recruited when you just don't have access to your better units. So, don't snub your nose at them too much. Because they're not bad units. They're just not as good as your other ones, but at least they don't use unit capacities. But it's up to you how you want to go about it. There's no right or wrong answer. You mean you can do your entire campaign with just hobgoblins if you really wanted to. Most people don't want to do that though.
Thirsts for war.
Right.
For the wisdom of
If I'm gonna borrow one of their armies, I want it to be a full stack.
In battle.
All entry time. Are you at war with Tretch as well?
Greetings.
Yeah, you got a fair
You know,
few war declarations going on. Okay. Okay, looks like we're all done here. Let's move on to the next turn. Okay, at the high place, we should probably build defensive building there because they can jump from here to there. I don't think I'll be occupying that. I think I'm going to go around blowing settlements up. Because I don't have anywhere to feed that to right now. Unless I gave a whole bunch of territory over to the Golden Order, which could do that. I could do that. Anyway, he's being fairly aggressive. Maybe he'll capture Black Crag. I don't know. Which faction would you say has the best chance of performing a no defeat This Is Total War? Beastmen, probably. There's an Undercity at the Moot. Okay. Hello, Legend in chat. Hey guys. Yep. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to steal heroes from Belagar or from Ungram. Yep, I haven't forgotten. It's just not a priority. Daniel stream when? No, Daniel, not until they update him or something. It's just not worth it. It's such a boring campaign. So I hope everyone had a good week. Ready for the weekend? Changeling? No, it's an Undercity. Otherwise it would say Trickster Cult. Norwesty is raiding with a party of 108. That's pretty big. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for the raid, Norwesty. Good. Can Skaven replenish ammunition? No, I don't think so. Well, Ikeclaw can with the Rattling Guns through a passive ability, but that's about it. I think CA forgot Daniel even exists. Yeah. Any reason to not just transfer the mountain settlements to the dwarfs? That way you don't have to worry about them. Well, I don't want to transfer them to the dwarfs because at some point we're going to have to fight the dwarfs as well. So I want to transfer them to Balthazar Gelt. But the problem is we've got a disconnected empire. Another thing is that these settlements are making me a ton of money. Like, we own Karaza Karak, which is giving me gemstones. So if I give them to Balthazar Gelt, I'll create safety for myself at the cost of a lot of money. So I definitely could do it. I just don't want to right now. I always wanted to ask, why do you turn off character portrait animations? It just helps improve the frame rate a little bit. How am I going to celebrate 500k subscribers? Doesn't mean anything to me. Gotta get to 540,000 subscribers. That's the number I'm interested in. Thoughts on Katarina's campaign right now? I haven't played it in a long time. I might play another one after Shadows of Change DLC. Rudy Sways became a subscription with Prime. Thanks, dude. Changeling is the easiest legendary lord to get 0 defeats. Yeah, you're right about that. I'd say so, yeah. Thing is with the Changeling campaign, when do you actually like have a full map completion? Since you can't, you're actually really bad at like demolishing factions. It's not good at it. Why 540? So the goal is to surpass the Total War official channel, which currently has 539,000 subscribers. So that's what the goal is. I'm not doing anything for 500k. The goal is to surpass the official Total War channel. So if they gain more subs, then the goal goes out. But they've been stuck on 539 for like 5 months now. Is Major Kill natty or on gear? What do you mean by natty? Gear is drugged up, right? I don't think he's drugged up. Except for alcohol. He definitely drinks alcohol. Nah. I mean, I'll have to do that eventually. I don't think Balthazar Gelt is going to succeed with this. Apart from the endgame crisis, what do you think is the highest threat to finishing this campaign? Overconfidence. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. He means natural bulk or roids. Right. I don't know. I don't really speak to Major Kill all that often anymore. Natty is a natural body, not enhanced with testosterone or something else similar. I think it's natural, but fuck, I don't know. But he's Australian, you should know what he's up to. Yeah, ever since Major Kill diverted from Warhammer Fantasy and went to 40k, like I wish him the best with all that. We don't have a lot of overlapping interest right now, so we don't really have a lot to talk about at the moment. I'm sure when Total War Warhammer 40k comes out, he and I will do plenty of collaborations. You know, assuming he can not be too crazy with the stuff. Let's see. You gonna watch the UFC tomorrow? No. No. Okay, don't need to know what Corona's up to. Alright, animation speeds. We'll put on fastest for neutral factions. For enemy factions, I want it on normal. For allied factions, I would want it on fast. That should speed things up a little bit, because it's getting a little bit long now. Okay, actually, you know what? For neutral factions, maybe go off, since we don't worry about them. Yeah, okay, that's much quicker. Will you go to war with Kislev in the future? If we go to full map completion, I will have to go to war with Kislev, but let's worry about the enemies that are a major threat to us right now, and then we'll worry about them later. I definitely keep it in the back of my mind that I should try not to let them expand too much. It's the same thing with the dwarves. Now, it looks over here that Skarsnik wants to go to Mount Squighorn. Really? Again? This guy here just keeps wounding... I can't be going down into Skaven territory without intel.
Ready.
No way. No chance.
Alright, that's not what I wanted. What if instead of going down this way, I go down here? Because I really don't think that my allies are going to take Black Crag. And I don't think that they are going to go for Caragdron.
I live to serve the Emperor. I will do anything for Sigmar.
And Karl Franz could probably stop these armies as long as I'm the attacker. If I have to fight them all at once, I don't think I could manage that. It's just too much.
It shall be done. Pick up the pace.
Alright.
Show me the
Yeah, at least until we've got some scouts over
Step to
here. I could bring these two armies down. Okay, Karl Franz, you need to go and defend these settlements over here.
Not while I reign, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. As you say.
Yeah. Alright, I didn't want to have to do that, but it is what it is. Okay, you get in there.
Forward in his name.
You stay
I will
there.
obey.
And Gotrek, Yeah, you come down this way and stay garrisoning these settlements for now.
I trust no man.
This friggin' guy here, I wish he would attach to an army so I could at least wound him for a few turns.
The nation calls.
Okay, Blackstone Post is mine,
Of Sigmar.
which is good. Easier to resolve this time, I think. Yep. Will you steal Eltharion? Eltharion? Probably not. In order to steal Eltharion, he has to be confederated into another higher faction. Then I need to get an alliance with that faction, borrow Eltharion, and have him die via attrition. Seems like a lot of work. So I'm probably not going to do that. But we'll see. If the opportunity, if it becomes convenient, maybe. You never know. You never know. Okay. So let's just focus on growth for the time being. And get these settlements developed. We also need to be checking for disciplined heroes. Disciplined warrior priests. Which, it'll take a little while to get that many. Same thing with Empire Captains. Very cheap to recruit them, so not a big deal to do this. Witch Hunters, I don't care about their traits.
Servant of the faith.
If we just wait, we'll be able to recruit one from here. So at the high place, we should build defenses here on this frontier. Yep. Joy Kami subscribed at tier 1. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Good evening sir, pleasantly surprised to see you on Twitch. Thanks for all the content you churn out. No worries dude, it's been my pleasure. Can legendary lords be stolen as well? Some legendary lords can be. But honestly, it's not even worth bothering with. I mean, if you really want to go for it, you're in for a fair bit of work. It probably helps to have the recruit defeat legendary lord mod enabled, which we don't have here. So I really don't think we're going to do any of that. Stealing a hero, that's one thing. Stealing a lord, that's a whole nother matter. Alright, so we want money and yeah, more warrior priests. I don't need this army active anymore.
I heard your orders on the wind.
So let's get rid of this. Just save us cash. Nothing wrong with saving up some money for a few turns. We don't have to spend it. I know a lot of people see money in incoming and they're like, oh my god, I have to spend it. You don't. You can save it up for when it's actually needed. Right now, let's just focus on the task at hand. Good, so now we've only got 3 supply lines, so that's great. Alright, what about getting some more good battle wizards? They're a bit more expensive. Is Disciplined not here, or did I just miss it? Disciplined isn't here. Okay, okay, good. Well, let's get rid of Fleet-Footed, get Disciplined. Fleet-Footed is actually pretty good. And just keep getting Life Wizards, since that's the best Law of Magic. How many armies do I have? 3. Okay. And while we're in a relatively peaceful time, we use this opportunity with the high economy to develop up our cities. Build infrastructure in times of peace. Which is not peaceful time, but we're not under a huge amount of threat. Because I know when the time comes, I'm definitely going to need to spend a lot of money to deal with the endgame crisis, so we want to make sure we build that infrastructure first. Have you played Pharaoh? No. Chances are most of you guys haven't played Pharaoh either. I get asked this all the time. I don't know. What am I supposed to do about Pharaoh? I don't actually want to play it. And it would be detrimental to the channel to cover it. So why would I do it? My legend, we want to hear your opinion about it. I've given my opinion about it, so I don't need to give it anymore. Playing it will not change my opinion. Alright, construction time could be good. Yep, let's do that. We're not recruiting too much right now, so we don't need that so much. I'm not going to advance over here. I'll just let my allies take it for now. Alright, let's have a look at this.
No glory.
Yes. Is it?
Champ. All right.
Yeah, I can Confederate Marienburg. It's just not really worth it for me to do that right now. Seems like Corona are really stuffing around. They had a golden opportunity to really smash Taliesin, and they pissed it away. And now Taliesin has recovered a fair bit. You know, they gained a little bit of ground on them. But it seems like the AI versus AI are very passive. Alright, so Katerin should be able to keep pushing out this way, and this war looks like it's going to be pretty good for her, so that's good. And Castelton is doing pretty good over here, so I'm happy with that.
Obey.
Is now a good time to Confederate Gelt? No, not really, because he's expanding. If I Confederate him, I'll have to pay for those armies. So, no, not really. I get that some people want to do the whole collect the Legendary Lord thing, but it would be detrimental to our campaign to Confederate him, just like it was with Elithanar.
The Empire is beset on all sides by the savage and the
So he's got 9 settlements, but he's stuffing around. Because yes, soon you're going to have to be dealing with them. All in due time, I guess. Alright. Yep, keep the defenses up here. It's not too much under threat, but you never know what's going to jump in the underway and catch us.
tools of judgment ready.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of bloody skills here to distribute. Okay, magic line sorted. Yeah, I wanted to get blood forged because that's good for her. Also, these ones here could help stimulate the growth of the province, which is very handy. I really hope that the melee hero for Zinch, it doesn't have like a line like this. It's like red line, blue line, that's it. I think that'd be really boring. I hope they do something a bit more interesting with it. But I'm really worried that the skill line for the Exalted Hero of Zinch is just going to look exactly like this. I really hope it doesn't. No, not Augury. Okay, that's mostly all good there.
Praise be to Sigma.
Blue line sorted. Don't really need to go down the red line, except for stand your ground, I guess.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Opportunity to Confederate Gelt presents itself on turn 84 to 87, I believe. Previous one was at turn 64 to 47. It says next one will be after 20 turns. Yeah, that's when it will be offered, but I probably won't accept it even then. Because the situation that we've currently got going suits us. So I don't want to shift away from that. Because you can Confederate Gelt when the map has been conquered. I mean, it does mean you don't get Gelt, but it's not like Gelt will just instantly win everything for us. We'll get a whole bunch of territory that make it more difficult to defend and lose an ally. In these kind of campaigns, having allies is actually really handy. Alright. Don't think there's anything else we need to do. It's just this over here. Karl Franz has got Lightning Strike, so hopefully... This one's got Lightning Strike as well. Skarsnik. Which is not that big of a deal, because that will deny their own reinforcements. So hopefully they bring both of their armies over to here, so that I can Lightning Strike them, and get rid of them that way. In 2 battles, I should be able to handle them, but if it's all in 1 battle, that makes it significantly more difficult. But we'll just have to see how we go. Yep.
Tools of judgment ready.
And we've got to wait for Tretch here. I can't be coming down this way while we're with him. We'll just get ambushed. Moving on. Hey, Tariff, how's it going?
Friends of the Empire, come.
Ever thought about doing a high for only defeats campaign? No. No, I'm not going to go to war with them. I've done an only defeats campaign once before in Medieval 2. It really wasn't worth doing. Hey Legend, how is the real estate simulator going? Yeah, it's fine. Why don't you prefer fire magic anymore? Is it nerfed in Warhammer 3? I guess I just prefer life magic now. Things change over time. Fire magic's good for sure, but I think life magic's just better. Especially for this campaign where I'm going to rely very heavily on heroes, as opposed to standard armies, you know, eventually. Do you have any tips for advancing from very hard to legendary? Nope. Don't forget the demo of the Undercity of the Moot? Right, yeah, that's a good point. Is Archaon dead? No, he just was kicked out of Kislev, that's all. If adding any update that brings some sort of substance to the game is impossible because of the code, I don't think this game can be saved. Yeah, well, it's not dying, it's just not reaching the heights it otherwise could have, so got to be clear on that. As long as Creative Assembly doesn't outright abandon this game, you know, it'll maintain its current player base, I think. But I think it was very poorly programmed, and so the DLC team just struggles to make any substantial changes. Legend, did I play Starfield? I did play Starfield, yeah. Unironically, I did actually like the game. I know that'll upset some people. But I can totally understand why people are upset with it, because the thing to keep in mind is that I'm not somebody who plays every Bethesda game. And so I enjoyed it. But I can see how similar it was to like Fallout 4, even though I've never played Fallout 4. It'd be so good if I could capture the Black Crag and then give that to Balthazar Gelt. That would be really good. Congratulations on your impending fatherhood. Thanks, dude. Burning Head isn't as good as it used to be? Yeah. When do you think we'll get a big multi-faction Chaos Endgame crisis? I don't know. It's pretty easy for them to make endgame crises, so I don't know. I did like Starfield to an extent, but I guess the saddest part for me that it will be, again, some 8 years for modders to turn it into something truly interesting. Yeah, probably. Yeah. This guy here is just going to keep getting more and more experience and keep getting better. I'm just going to keep trying to get my guys in here.
By the silver hammer, yes.
Why did this one stay here? It's goading me to go and attack. There's no way for enemy reinforcements to arrive. I'm not sure if this one here will actually stand and fight. I kind of hope that it does, but it might not.
Into battle.
Okay, fighting in the underway is really bad for our army. So just auto that. No need to lightning strike it. Pretty good result out of that. Not gonna lie there, that's pretty damn good. Hopefully we're not taking attrition. No, it says we are.
By the comet. I am Franz. They will obey.
There's nowhere I can stand where I'm not going to take attrition from that.
In the name of Magnus.
Well, at least that's one of their armies gone, and they can't replace the war for that. So that's good. But if I don't recover some, I'm not going to be able to handle Skarsnik.
The Empire. I see no other option.
Something wrong with
It is
your
not
head?
possible for them to catch up to me from this distance.
Right off.
And we have to be aggressive. We've only got a few turns left to kill Skarsnik, or else I have to deal with a hell of a lot more powerful version of Skarsnik.
They will be judged.
I trust no man.
I think I'll just stay exactly where I
As is
am.
my right by Sigmar's crown.
And we'll make our way down here and encamp stances of next turn. I can't really do much about that. It's just the terrain that we find ourselves on. Okay. So, need to stay
Show me the accused.
here until we've actually got a scout down here. Or up there. Hang on, here we go. Need to really see what's going on. Okay. That's good, nothing there.
Fear no peril.
Bethesda's been releasing frameworks instead of games for years at this point. I guess I'm the one to blame for still buying them. A lot of games company are, and Total War is doing the exact same thing. A lot of games just are just the same engine, just sort of reskinned. At least it's not Madden. You know? Yeah. It could be worse. Alright, that's not what we want. Come on, give us disciplined. It's so rare.
Sir?
Just had the same one show up here as well.
What brings you?
Okay. Is turn 100 the earliest for the crisis? Yeah, so sometime between turn 100 and 110 is when it's going to show up. And it's 200 strength. I don't think there's enough time to take out Wurzag. Closest is Skarsnik, because the same problem lies with him. RSD 250 Super Chat, I can't possibly read that. Hey man, congrats on the kid. Why not swap Midland, Hockland, minor settlements? Consolidate both you and Toddy? That's an interesting idea, actually. Thanks for Super Chat. Yeah, why don't I swap Wiesmund for Krudenwald?
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
That's why. You won't swap it. Yeah, he must have built military buildings there. What I could do, I might even consider confederating Toddy, because he's not expanding anymore. And we could bring back Nordland here to protect the northern border. Not that that is needed at the moment anyway. What I could do to get the... let me look at this.
It is good to see fellow sons
To get
of
the Confederation offer, I would need to wait for an event, I think, to get one more fealty. Then what I could do is abandon these settlements and then give them back to him. So that would give us fealty. I mean, it'd smash the settlements, but... could be worth it in the long run.
Warrior of Sigmar.
My life for Tor Ivrit.
Yeah, I really want to be friendly with High Elves. I don't want to
You're
look
a
for a fight with them.
Favored daughter. Natural.
Sigmar's
Lord of the Asray.
Okay, what construction have we got going on? Yep, that's good. Probably Mount Squighorn would be best. Alright, just checking the list here.
Protector of the weak. Your word is my command.
Yeah, until I've got more intel out this way, I can't be bringing these armies down here. Just can't be risking getting ambushed.
Awaiting orders.
This army here could handle it, but the other one won't.
Beast Slayer. Our paths have crossed.
So, not too sure what I'm doing with these guys now, but just...
Pick up the pace.
At the very least, I can bring this one back to Reichland to make some money out of it. Although this one here, we can give him growth. If I leave him in there, he'll help him grow. Yeah, that could be good for that. I'll switch him back over that way then. So we're good. Alright, and what else are we doing? That appears to be it for this turn. So yeah, we're just sort of creeping our way around. Just because fighting in the mountains gives them the advantage here. It was way more different when we were fighting out in the open plains, but in the mountains, they can just jump around us like this. We got to be very careful.
The axe thirsts for war.
What I'm... if I could take Iron Rock from them, I could give it to Balthazar Gelt. Let me just see if this is possible.
What brings you before the heir of
I can only take Caragdron for Mount Squighorn. Okay, I could make that deal. Yeah, if I could manage to get Iron Rock and give that to Balthazar Gelt, I could extend him out into the Darklands. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I'm going to do that. But I've got to make trades with, yeah, Ungrim first. So, at Mount Squighorn, don't do that. Do it at Pillars of Grogny. We'll make that switch. Mount Squighorn for Caragdron.
Agreed.
Okay, good. I'll find a way to get that other settlement back off him later. Then, Caragdron. Can I give that to you? I can just give them that one. Oh, no, sorry. I thought I was speaking to Gelt, but he was standing in front of this city. Okay.
Friendship is more valuable than gold.
Yeah, I can't give them Caragdron. Okay, not yet. Still the Undercity at the moot? Okay. Thanks. I'm sure it wasn't that important. Yeah, this is not that big of a deal at all, but... There we go. That was very expensive to get rid of, though. Oh well. Okay, so I need Iron Rock now. So can we make that switch? So
we should stand together.
Caragdron for Iron Rock. Okay, so we need to make Caragdron worth more. So I need to get rid of this and build a military building there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's move on. Is that a cult near Sylvania? No, that was an Undercity. Holy shit, 700 viewers? Nice! Welcome to the stream, those of you who just showed up. On Twitch. And on YouTube. Spend Prestige to get Confederation with Toddy. I don't think it'll work. I think you can only get 2 points of fealty, and then it won't go up any higher. Citation needed. Can we get 4 points through relations can we get 4 fealty points through relations? It's just the most I've ever seen it is +2, and I've gotten to like +400 before. That was a very expensive rat removal indeed, yeah. But, you know, I had the money. Because I wasn't wasting it on unimportant armies. No. Leave Gelt alone. Leave Gelt alone. Leave Gelt alone. No! Okay. Okay, good. Leave Gelt alone. problem now is that Skarsnik could potentially attack him. Oh, no, not necessarily. Hey, Legend Turtle, is it still possible to increase fealty and confederate with Wissenland at this point? They are safe in your border and they aren't doing anything anymore. How do you ever increase fealty? Yeah, it's going to be a bit time-consuming to deal with Wissenland. I would confederate them if I could. So we need events to happen that I'm actually willing to go and back them up. And we would just need some way to increase fealty because relations just only increase it by a small amount. Every 50 points of relations give you +1 fealty? I don't think that's correct at all. That's definitely incorrect. Relation fealty caps out quickly, I'm pretty sure. That's what I think, yeah. I think +2 is where it caps out. You've seen +3? Yeah. Well, I need 4, and I'm pretty sure we've already got +1, so I would need to get to +5, which I don't think I've ever seen that happen. You could just declare war on them. I could, but I don't see the point in doing that. No. Oh my god. That guy's had 100% success against me. Why Legend don't use prestige to increase relation with elect accounts? It will give us no strategic advantage whatsoever.
I will hear your petition, but make no...
Okay. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Thea's Grandin did a DKK20 super chat. What is the hardest faction to do this challenge? I don't know. I don't know. Probably Nurgle. Okay, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. No, they're gonna lose. At the very least, take loads of these Wood Elves down, would you? Didn't see. Hoarding the prestige doesn't help anyway. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I can't be bothered to just sit there and click buttons for the sake of it. I don't know what's some people's obsession with driving their numbers low. Okay, so here's something. So this is at Griffinwood with Ostermark. Ostermark is probably a faction that I don't ever intend to confederate. So I'm gonna do nothing because this is a good chance that we'll lose this. Yeah. Oh, he was full on killed. That was critical failure. Oh. Oh, why you be so mean? Critical success, I mean. Alright, so what we need to do here is recruit a new lord to go and replace that for them. So if I give that back to them, I'll get the fealty back. So, no big deal. No big deal.
Is it time?
Alright, Caragdron, we need to build quick military building. Yep, that should allow us to swap with Iron Rock before they build a military building, which they haven't, so that's good. It looks like Skarsnik's War is over. Balthazar Gelt is probably not going to win there.
To unite the provinces.
But we're in a position now that we could get over here and win ourselves. I gotta recover as I make my way down. Problem here is time. Taking too long to fight this. But there's no point rushing down here and just losing. See if I can block this.
What have you to say? Show me the accused.
Good.
Who calls?
Did anyone see what level this guy was? Because he feels so like level 10. That would really suck. Maybe I should make sure these guys don't have any friggin' equipment on them.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, well there's Tretch Craventail.
march on the witches.
So yeah, let's have a look at this. So we've already got 2 points for high relations. It just wouldn't do anything. There is no amount of relation in order to get that to 6. This is not possible. So that's why I didn't spend any prestige. It's not a very good mechanic when you reach this point when it's just... if I'm going to spend it, I'm going to spend it on something actually worth it. But there isn't. There's nothing I can spend it on. Just be a waste of time. Alright, let's have a look here. So Marienburg, Tretch Craventail, Karak-Kadrin, Tretch Craventail. Alright, we'll go for Tretch. Marienburg, quit on that. I should be able to borrow a Karak-Kadrin army now. I did want to get a full stack though. Off them. I can't borrow Ungrim's army. So I just gotta wait for them to get a full stack together and then I'll borrow it. Otherwise, there's no point. I guess what I could do is march down here and encamp stance just a little bit. Does it have...
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Do we have any characters that are higher level available here that I can respec? There's one at level 11. Because Tretcher's got a very high ambush success chance. If we go into encamp stance, it is possible that he can still bypass the we can bypass that. Alright, I think that is what I'll do. This one's fine. But yeah, bring these 2 down just a bit. And let's respec this guy. And I'll put in that level 11 one. That guy's level 17. Yeah, go with you.
What does the Emperor beat?
Oh. Well, I can put 2 points into that, so that's fine. And that'll drastically reduce his chance of getting ambushed. This one here getting ambushed is not so big a deal. Maybe just put enemy hero success chance reduction followers on witch hunters. Do we have any of those? That's a good idea. Let's see if we've got any of those. Bodyguards, yeah. I've only got 3 bodyguards, but you're right, we should do that. Who knows, that might have saved his life if I had done that.
What?
And there's another one over here.
So...
Okay, cool. Cool. So it's going to take me a couple of turns to get there. And... Bellegarde... That's an army that I want to borrow. I still need more points, though. So let's just try again for Iron Rock now. And just see if they've changed their mind. No, it's actually gone up. That's okay. Next turn, they'll definitely make that swap. And then I'll give it over to Balthazar Gelt. And I'll probably give him Black Crag as well. And we'll extend him out this way. And I'll just feed him the territory. And that way I can take everything out here if I really want to. And just feed it to him. And that way I can keep this as well. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's just slow goings. Drudging through the bloody mountains like that.
Empire. A weak order.
Jade magic is yours to
Alright, construction time. Let's see what to do. Good. This is all good stuff. Yep, that's good. Good, more capacity for heroes. And yeah, we do spend the money. Right, what else do we need here? We've got the gold. No landmark here. I guess there's no reason not to get this. It'll increase our income by a little bit. It's better than nothing. And also grab I guess grab this for the extra hero capacity. How many territories does Casting have left? 7.
Let's hear it. Storm
Black
Giant.
Crag is his best one, so if we take that off him...
I am a
Okay, we
warden,
don't do that.
not a low-born.
If we take Black Crag off him,
Tall
that'll be
breasts.
worth a fair bit. Wow, Safari is still alive? Holy crap, that is
Child
unusual.
of-
I am the blood of Xi.
Military alliance with Corone, sure, that'll allow me to borrow his armies,
Boon. A wise move.
which could be handy.
Yes.
Could confederate Marienburg, but I still think I should hold off on that. Because yeah, once you've confederated them, there's no bringing them back. Ever. In Warhammer 2, there was an event that got you a certain amount of prestige that gave you 2 choices. I think it's 4 choices, yeah. I don't know. We just haven't gotten that yet. I've definitely gotten it in Warhammer 3 before. There's no missions left. I've gotten the short campaign victory. Just haven't done... So for long campaign, that's actually really difficult to do. So I have to actually control all of the Empire. Because currently, all of the Empire is controlled by elect accounts. But that doesn't count, apparently. Because I can't make the military allies. You actually have to confederate them all. That's okay. Hero recruit rank plus 10 is not essential for us. Definitely good, but not essential.
Troll Slayer!
Alright, you come over here.
Where's the nearest tavern then?
I don't think so.
So how many settlements does he have?
Power before.
4. Okay, and let's move on, because there's nothing else to do, I think. There's a few levels up here and there that just aren't really that important, except for maybe putting some campaign movement range for this guy. Just gotta go and colonize that. Okay, moving on. So jealous that Bretonia actually beat Be'lakor in this campaign. Funnily enough, in our previous campaign as the High Elves, he beat Be'lakor as well. Because I wouldn't have thought that that would happen, but yeah, he does. You can always just kill the elect accounts. Yeah, but getting long campaign victory isn't actually the goal. I think there's a lot of people here that don't care about what the actual goal of the campaign is. They just want a backseat game and tell me to do stupid things that'll actually get in the way of it. Like, pointless confederations that'll actually hurt more than help. Gotta keep in mind what the goal of the campaign is. If we suffer a single battlefield defeat, even a minor settlement garrison, the campaign ends straight away. This is the end of it. That's what happened with the High Elf campaign. That's what we're doing here. So if I confederate someone, and that has a minor settlement on the border that's on the border of a risky enemy, and they go in and surprise attack me, it's over. Another thing I might do, Vitevo has been sitting there as a ruin for a really long time. Maybe I should go and give that to Ostermark. How do you get rid of the new Zinch faction? They never have an army anywhere. Yeah, you can't get rid of them utterly. I think they're always present. But once you've gotten rid of the one army that he starts off with, he never raises another one. What does Tollkeeper do again? It does exactly what it says it does. It increases the amount of income that you make in the province by 12%. Congrats on the baby. We don't have a baby yet. We're just pregnant, but thanks. What am I drinking? This is just water. Yeah, it's just water. I got it from the toilet after I did a shit. Pooey poo poo water. Papa Nurgle is very happy with me. It's tea. Yeah. What this is, it's just water and tea. That's it. Like one tea bag. I get Dilma. I really like Dilma. No sugar, no milk, just water and tea. I think it's better than coffee. It's better for you than coffee.
Come.
Yeah, I quite like it. Keeps my energy up while I'm streaming. I know you do your own thing, but have you considered doing the zero defeat challenge on Nakari or Scarborough? It would be dangerous using the free armies. Look, everyone asked, consider doing it with every other faction. How about we just focus on what we're doing here first before we worry about anything else? Extra leadership for our armies for that price is fine. But I gave him a bodyguard! What happened to Gelt? Yeah, Gelt got wrecked. Alright, we might be able to make it there next turn, but we still have replenishment that needs to be done. Yeah, Gelt got wrecked. Did somebody say got wrecked? No. Okay, okay, here's a problem. If I give Iron Rock, if I swap these, and I give Iron Rock to them, there's a decent chance that they're just going to lose it anyway. But, whatever. I'm just going to make a trade. I don't want to be keeping that one. So, switch Karag Drone for Iron Rock, and a bucket load of cash. I wish I could get more settlements. Actually, hang on. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Let's see what else we can get. We could get Dok Karaz. Could we get Barak Var? No. Get a stone mine. Probably, yeah. So Dok Karaz there. That is not as good. Hang on, let me have a look at those settlements. Dok Karaz has got a military... I'm surprised that they're willing to give that up. And I reckon I could trade it for Barak Var, and I could give it to them for that. Because, yeah, I got a feeling that Clan Moors is going to take it. So I might as well give them something a bit more permanent. But what if they don't? The AI tends to sack other AI factions, and since I'm making my way down here, maybe they won't. The settlement's not under any threat. I could make this decision next turn. Yeah, there's no one able to attack Karag Dron right now. We don't have to make this decision right now. Because, yeah, I can always give it back to Clan Angrand if things look dicey.
I command here.
Do you think that changing the way control and corruption work would increase the difficulty of the game? It depends on how they go about it, but I guess it could.
I trust no man.
I don't think it's changing it for the better, though, if they do stuff like that.
The nation calls.
Yeah, they got a lot of high-level heroes now, so even if I do have the bodyguard attached, they've still got a good chance of wounding him. Where did that other hero? There he is. Friggin' full-on assassinated. Alright, I could probably reach Mount Silver Spear. I think we should just hold our ground here for the time being and wait until Karl Franz deals with this. And we bring Balthazar Gelt out this way. Otherwise, I have to hold on to this. Hakim and Idalias subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. Oh, End of the Line also subscribe with Prime. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Seek out the heretics.
For the wisdom of
They're just not recruiting a full stack. I don't want half crap stacks here. I don't want that. Okay, this will give us an idea where they went. Yeah, they massively backed off. Okay. Cool, that'll give us some intel on him. I might be able to... Here's the thing, factions that really hate you won't buy settlements from you. Imagine if I gave them enough territory that they actually started to like me. And I became friends with them and I alliance recruited a... That's an interesting idea.
Huntsman General.
Alright, let's move further down into enemy territory here.
Is it time? We're there.
Godtrek, Gurnishan.
Given the situation, let's recruit some stuff into this army. Just to protect this area. Yeah, we should build up our defenses. Okay. So I'm just wondering, is Karl Franz actually going to be able to reach this next turn? I'm not sure if he can unless I move forward. Because if I take 2 turns to get here, that's going to make a significant difference. So I'm going to get out of this stance. Go into... I'll go into channeling stance. Make sure I've got my hedge wizards and stuff sorted. Yeah, there's some more winds of magic we can get. Shouldn't need any more than that. And then I just want to get a little bit closer. I'm not going to take attrition. Hang on. We're doing that.
You cannot compel me. The nation calls.
Yeah, and according to this, I'll reach there next turn.
War calls.
Because I need to do this now. And a little bit of damage on these guys shouldn't matter too much. Especially considering they didn't build extra defenses here. We should be fine. So next turn we take Black Crag. Because it's taken us quite a few turns to get here, and we're running out of time. If I don't put the smack down on Skarsnik quickly, we are going to be dealing with a very powerful Skarsnik. Which is not what I want. Yeah, this is not really that good. Okay, here's where we can get an extra fealty for elector count, so that'll help a little bit.
What orders? Going forth.
That Beastman faction isn't hanging around, is it? No, they disappear after doing that. It'd be pretty funny if that Beastman faction's still around.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh, they went and took Vitevo. Good job.
The nation calls.
Good. Good. I'm happy with that.
Servant of the
All right,
faith.
let's just take this now.
Honored to serve. Guided by Sigmar.
No, I have to use this. If I use the other one, it won't work.
Warrior of Sigmar. Your word is my command.
Oh yeah, movement bugs.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Nice. And that gave us back the fealty. Unfortunately, they have to set the settlement straight back to tier 1, but it is what it is. Better than suffering a defeat and ending the campaign just because of a stupid dilemma.
Now?
Alright. Any more construction needs to be done? Imagine being a goblin lookout and seeing 1,000 plus Imperial Knights galloping towards you. Or imagine being a goblin lookout and seeing Kurlek Suneater by himself come towards you. What would be more scary, do you think?
Queen of Avalon. Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
1,000 Imperial
I
Knights
will use my gifts.
or 1
At your service. How can
Kurlek Suneater?
I stand apart. The City of Smoke is acceptable.
You received a level 1 hype train emote. Thanks, guys. There we go. Pop that down in the choo-choo, whatever.
All right.
Who needs killing?
Won't regular dwarves start hating you if you start giving gifts to chaos dwarves? Yes, they will. Absolutely. You're not wrong there. But I think that my usefulness of Karakadrin, their usefulness has expired. If I had to go to war with them, it's not that big of a deal. Plus, they do like me by a lot. It's going down, though. Yeah, I've not been able to get, like, settlements for free lately. Alright, that all looks good. Make sure we check for rogue armies. Gotta do that every single turn, or else we're gonna run into problems. Yep, that's all good. We also need to check for heroes. What do we got here? Nope. It's good to see that we've got them recruit ranked at 8. Oh, you can get them at 18.
Direct me.
Getting Midland would also help with that. So discipline shown up here.
Prophecy.
Well, we're looking for life wizards. Getting pretty unlucky with traits in this one so far. Oh well.
Ever vigilant.
The Empire.
Right, I did say we wanted to get some more witch hunters, but I've got to wait until... Yes. Hang on, if I wait until this is built, I'll be able to recruit them at rank 8 as opposed to rank 6. That would be better, so let's just wait for that. Okay, moving on. Good. Keep those filthy chaos worshippers out of my territory. She's doing a good job holding them back. Remember in Warhammer 1 and 2, how long Kislev would usually survive? Which is to say, not at all. Kislev, and then they just die. But now they're actually really strong.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Except for Boris. Is there a reason you stopped investing in skill points in some of your heroes? It's just tedious, and most of the skill points aren't doing anything at this point. It won't be the deciding factor in a victory or a defeat, but I level them up every now and again. Just because we got a lot of heroes, that's all. So, just a little bit of laziness. Sort of like how I don't check every single turn about equipment and fusing equipment just because it's tedious and boring, and its overall impact isn't going to save my ass. What is going to cause a victory or a defeat in any situation is proper intel in the area, making sure that I use the adequate tactics in the right situation. Equipment is not going to save my ass, usually. Thank God for the auto-assigned skill points. Yeah, but they're not fully kitted out yet, so not going to worry about that yet. So we got intel of what's going on in Ulth 1. And at least that's keeping them all busy. So that's fine. Do you think it's possible for CA to let you map out skill points or to level up in a good way? I don't see any reason why that isn't possible. I wish I could trade one settlement for 2. Man, imagine what you could do with that. There's a good reason, I guess, why they didn't want you doing that. So Tretch isn't that high level. Robin Skipper, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, I really don't need to see what they're up to. Kind of looks like he's migrating away from it. Oh, he's going after Ungrim. Belagar, not Ungrim. You have Endgame Crisis enabled at 100+? Yes. It's 200 strength. It'll happen after turn 100. The latest it can possibly show up is turn 120. That's the latest it's possible for it to show up. The earliest it's possible to show up is turn 110. So, it's turn 80 something now, so I've got a little bit more than 20 turns at the least in order to get rid of as many greenskin factions as possible. Now the problem here is that traversing this area takes us ages because we don't have underway stance. Like, think about how many turns it takes to get through here. Man, they just got a whole bunch of armies. But this is fine. The more that they weaken themselves on Belagar's forces, fine by... No! I want his defeat trait, you bitch! Okay, well, he's made it easy for me to get the settlement, if nothing else. Fuck's sake, that bloody dickhead! At least he only wounded him. That's why I gotta get rid of Scarsnake. Once they've got a hero that's immortal, you just can't get rid of it. Hi, I am 12-year-old boy and have 13 hours in Warhammer 3. Is it possible to join an esports team? No, sorry dude, there is no esports for Warhammer. What you could do is follow Turin. That's probably the closest thing to esports that Total War has. So that could be good, but it could also be bad, because we got undefended settlements out here. And a single army isn't going to be good enough to deal with it. It was the other faction hero? Oh. Oh, okay then, never mind. So I just saw him wound someone and I thought it would be me. Tekka, subscribe with tier 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. So yeah, I could stop Whistling by force and just conquer them, but I would rather not. I don't want to do that. But legend, they have a good landmark. What is their fealty? 3. Okay. See, I spent some prestige.
What? For the wisdom of Valea.
I want to borrow this army. I want to borrow this army. I want to borrow it now, but they won't let me. I don't think I can reach stretch from there. Okay, well at least I am gonna get Black Crag. Yeah, it's good to capture this and deprive them of this. Yeah, global recruit capacity, that is not something we want them to have. Skaven over here. Any chance of peace? No.
I am Prince and Emperor. Forward.
Alright, we need to... Should I fight this manually or auto it? Let me think.
Then I will fight with you.
I think auto is fine. Nobody likes the siege. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, good. So that is a very important settlement that we've taken away from Skarsnik, but at this rate here, we're not doing it fast enough. Alright. So I can get Balthazar Gelt to have this settlement. What I would really like is for him to be able to defend it, so if I build walls here, that means he'll get walls. And I might be able to trade this settlement. If I build enough military buildings, I might be able to trade it for Karak Norn. Because it'll be worth more. Right, so get rid of this. And get rid of... Actually, that would be good for him to keep. But yeah, get rid of the money stuff and just build military. I'll actually maybe think about repairing some of this stuff here. That's fine.
I see no other option.
Yeah, so actually hold on to that for a couple of turns. I may need to get rid of these Skaven armies before I move out this way. Raphael the Destroyer did a PLN 10 super chat. Have a nice day. Thanks, dude. You as well. Their electrocount units, steam tank, kind of huge. Nah, it's not worth going to war with them. Like, you're right, it's a good unit. It's not worth the trouble. Really not worth the trouble.
Ready.
Don't forget what the goal of the campaign is. It's not to get big steam tanks. Because they're also a very expensive unit. Alright, what we want to do here is occupy it with this one, because this one is most vulnerable to getting ambushed. And if it's inside the settlement, it can't be ambushed.
Combat awaits.
Who is the bigger immediate threat in Ungrim's campaign, Vlad or the greenskin combo of Azag and Skarsnik? I'd say the greenskin combo is more of a threat, because he'll prioritize the elector counts first. But those other two, they're definitely a threat. It also varies from game to game. You know, sometimes Vlad is actually the main threat. It just depends.
Battle positions.
Okay, making some progress there. And this other army here, not Tretch, the other army, and level 7. Let's see if we can keep blocking that one.
What have you to say?
Well, at least he
They
leveled
will
up.
be judged.
Oh, somebody get rid of this one. Just leave my area, you bastard. I want to bring in some more heroes, but he's just going to assassinate them.
I command here.
Okay, so we recover a decent amount with that.
Is it time?
And then, yeah, we need to see what happens with these two.
No! Not enough warpstone.
Alright. Alright. If all sieges suck, then what will Slaanesh sieges do? They suck ass. Yeah. Yeah, they suck a lot of... They suck ass. Suck your ass. Yeah, we want more of those, please. Thank you very much. And yeah, we want more growth. Alright, checking for heroes, see what's available here. Nope. We've got now 20 capacity, so I could get a full stack of them. But I really want to get some more disciplined ones. What am I doing? Traits on them doesn't matter. Determined. It's not giving me what I want here. Good thing I got loads of money. It's not giving me what I want. What's this guy doing here? Oh, he must have gotten wounded. Yeah, get back out there. I didn't even realize that he got wounded. St. Michael did a $10 super chat. Starting a Catch 'em All campaign as Be'lakor. Which Warriors of Chaos tend to get nuked first? What order should I go for them? Congrats for the baby, much love. Thanks for super chat. Okay, Festus can't be revived. So you should go after the ones that can't be revived first. So Festus can't be revived. Azazel, I believe, can be revived. Village can't be revived. Sigvald can't be revived. And I think that's it. So go for Festus and Village first. Everyone else can at least be revived. Okay, so Karl Franz, not Karl Franz. Gotrek, you just keep recruiting some garbage here. I'm looking forward to when I can actually globally recruit these in one turn. Just need to get a few more of those barracks built. We'll get there.
I am Prince and Emperor. Now,
let's just see how much Black Crag is worth at the moment. Okay, it's worth heaps. Yeah, I could get a really good settlement from them with that. How strong is Clan Moors? Pretty strong. They're not able to reach us here. I kind of hope they do bring their army around over this way. I'd really love to smash them. Because, yeah, we want to convert all of this territory here to the Golden Order. That way I can feed them territory out this way. We've only got about 25 turns to sort out this problem. And we know that Morgar is there, so definitely don't want to send a Lord to go and occupy that right now. He's probably going to make his way to Castle Bastogne. If he does that, I can sell this one to them.
My countrymen.
I wouldn't mind feeding this territory out here over to Marienburg, actually. But let's just see what happens. Hopefully they actually do something about it. Any more alliance missions? Nope. Alright, let's do some diplomacy, check a few more things, and then move on.
No.
Okay, we can get defensive alliance with Tyrion. That sounds good to me.
As you say.
Natural authority.
Sigma's.
Yep, then we already checked all of that. Mount Silver Spear. Right, we should build some defenses up in here. How long is that going to take to make? 3 turns. Okay, that's good. And let's move on. Okay. Maybe somehow get Averland might work with Black Crag shenanigans. Yeah, maybe. If I could swap him for Averland. Yeah, that could be good. Is that hidden mechanic that reduces global recruitment? Yes, it is a hidden mechanic. The game does not tell you about that. Aren't warrior priests from Middenheim recruited at a higher level? Yes. I actually had Middenheim at one point, and I had to give it back to them because Wulfric was bearing down there and I couldn't defend it. So he ended up taking it back and then just not losing it afterwards, and I would need to confederate him in order to get it back. So he's building it up. It's also, you have to wait until you're at tier 5, and most settlements in the game aren't tier 5 yet. So once he does get to tier 5, we should definitely make a bigger push to try to confederate Middenland. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve that I could do to rush the confederation a bit. What happened to the 25k Authority Guild events? Did they get rid of them? I don't think so. Why would they get rid of that? That was actually a really good mechanic. I don't think they got rid of that. I just don't know what triggers it. What about the Widows next to Midland? Would they turn hostile? Yeah, they might. Good. That's it. You go down there. Good. Alright. inch and a little bit closer. As much as I would love to get rid of Clan Moors, I can't be focusing on that right now. I'll be able to give Gelt this settlement next turn. And that's what I need to be doing. Wufang6 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. We're at 265 subscriptions now. Really appreciate that. How do you make them move quicker on the campaign map? Oh, it's really simple. You just have to hold down Alt and tap F4 real quick. In fact, there is a chance that your computer might actually move too quick and shut the game down. Just be mindful of that. No, there's a little button up here called camera setting. You probably can't. Hang on. Camera setting up here, and you can change the stuff from there. Tell you what, I won't miss all these damn heroes of Skarsnik's when, because yeah, he gets extra hero experience. Gale doesn't board a Black Crag, does he? No, but I can make him board a Black Crag. Don't worry, I planned it all out. It's all good. That Slide Master mother bitch tits. I need to get rid of him by eliminating Skarsnik completely. I would love to occupy Bordeloo myself. That'd be so good. Oh, they actually beat him. Nice. Cool. I'm definitely not going to risk sending a lord down to go and occupy that settlement. It's right in the frontier. If the trade settlement mechanic wasn't introduced, do you think it would have lost this challenge? Yes. Definitely. Because the AI beelines for your minor settlements, and you can't possibly defend them. Like, what are you supposed to do in those situations? The AI doesn't beeline quite for your minor settlements in Warhammer 2 in quite the same way. They more hunt down your armies. The AI in Warhammer 3 is way more cowardly than it was in Warhammer 2. Way more cowardly. They don't build consolidated armies that hunt down your armies. They're only interested in sacking minor settlements. Or unless they're overwhelmingly stronger than you, then they'll go after you. So I think they made a bad move by doing that stuff. Okay, I think hunting down the Skaven is definitely something we should do later, but with 25 turns remaining, and I think 6 settlements left to go, I need to hurry up and get rid of Skarsnik. Like I said, I can always get rid of him later. So, let's just see. Can I give him Black Crag? No, I can't. That's fine. We made allowances for this. I can swap Karag Drawn for Iron Rock.
I am Belagar, true king of the 8 peaks.
I would really like to switch something else. I was just curious. Probably could get them to do that. So yeah, we can get some money out of them and swap those 2 settlements around. So what we're doing here is we're sort of blocking off Belagar from Skarsnik, so he doesn't fight him anymore. And I'll just feed all of this territory out here to... Yeah, that way Belagar can deal with... Hopefully, with the bloody hands. Alright, let's make that trade.
If you say so.
Hey, Lucaful, how's it going, dude? Okay, then Iron Rock here. So we want to give that to them,
Friendship is more
but I also want to see if I
valuable
can swap it for something.
or so they tell me.
Something that's already safe. Not a red settlement like that, no. Okay. If I held onto it for a turn and built a barracks, I could probably trade it for something, but I mainly just want to bring Guilt over this way. So let's just give it to him.
Our dealings will bear fruit.
Here you go. Give me the... yeah, I'll buy that. Okay.
I will.
Yeah, that's fine. That's more money than I'm going to make from that settlement. Okay, then I can sell him Black Crag.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will...
Oh, good, we can swap for Aberheim. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good, I'll do that. I just need to make sure I move Karl Franz first. And what we want to do here is actually not go after the Skaven.
Yes.
I did want to build this, but there's not enough time. I got to get moving now. Because I can't be holding on to this for 3 turns.
Who calls? Make haste, men.
Show me the accused.
And then I've got to go and capture this settlement here before they lose the Black Crag. But I should be able to capture that next turn. So, Black Crag for Aberheim. I think that is a good deal for me. Thank you very much. And we get some money out of him. And I could maybe get him to go to war with the Deceivers. Yep. Can I get him to go to war with Clan Scryer? Nope. That's fine. Another time. I'll accept that.
Right.
Good. And that gives us an Elector Count position. Oh, ally loses that post. I can build another one. Okay, then this position here will give us growth all provinces. Yeah, that's good.
Receive.
Cool. I don't really care who gets that. Nice. Get rid of this and get rid of that for now. Good. I'm pretty happy with that deal. And then we can really feed him territory out this way. Alright, I don't think there's any Skaven out here that I need to worry about, so just leg it. Capture that. Good, we're making progress against him. Good, okay, so this army here...
True servant of Sigmar.
Into the wild.
This one will stay exactly where it is, but I'll move forward to Crookback Mountain. I can't sell it to Gelt just yet, but once I've captured Black Iron Mine, I'll be able to sell him these 2 settlements so these guys can push on. And yeah, I'll just sell the entire Darklands to Gelt.
By Sigmar.
I'm not really expecting much of a counterattack, plus we should get pretty good replenishment, so just auto that. Plus I need to make sure that character dies. Just occupy it. I don't want the settlement damaged for Gelt.
I trust no man.
Yeah, maybe just stay away from this guy here. I think we've now met Grimgor. No, we haven't. Okay. So, Tower of Gorgoth. Let's go search that, and that'll give us some intel and also a bit of experience.
Is it time?
Alright, let's start recruiting witch hunters from here. They'll be rank 8. Strategist may actually be the best one, so we can get around fairly quickly. And if he does critically success assassinate us, well, I can just re-recruit them fairly quickly from here. Because yeah, we should have a fair bit of capacity. It doesn't matter about their trait, I just need intel. So, you can only assassinate 1 every 2 turns. I don't have any more bodyguards though. But it's good, recruiting them at rank 8 is better than nothing. Good, good, good. And Gotrek is just staying there to defend this region with, you know, pretty trashy army.
Born to die.
Now let me just check. Could I sell Mount Silverspear to Astrogoth? Could. I would have to sell him about 5 settlements before he actually starts liking me, because it could be interesting getting a alliance with Astrogoth so that I could borrow certain weapons. The problem is, if he declares war on us, he'll take those weapons away. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. How are you liking the Karl Franz Reichsguard Doomsday? Is it viable for next Empire campaign? It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually liking it a fair bit. More than I would have in Warhammer 2, that's for damn sure. So yeah, we'll take out Skarsnik and then come back over here and start fighting Wurzag. I don't think we've got enough time to actually take him out, but we're going to have to deal with him anyway. Same thing with Clan Wars. Actually, do you know what would be good? If I could get you to go to war with Clan Wars.
I'd get out of here if I were you.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay.
Tracker of distinction.
This one here needs to keep protecting that region. Alright, Crookback Mountains. We need some defenses in there. Actually, just keep that there for now. Because, yeah, not going to hold on to that, I think.
I trust no man.
But yeah, with these witch hunters, we'll be able to get a good amount of intel throughout this area. Good. So that means as well, we've brought Skarsnik down to 5 settlements. Good. So 1 over here, 2, and then just the 3 down this way. So Scarbrand, Karl Franz is going to need to make his way down here. Oh, Ogre Kingdom's here. Hey, that could be a good defeat trade. Bit of extra trade income. Could always use more money. Alright, so... Yep, all this is fine. You just come over here, scout ahead for us. That's your job. Alright. Good, we get this to tier 5. Got the money for it, so that's not a problem. And we can switch this over to... None of this is important. So, I don't know. That one, I guess. Wait. Oh, that one does provide income from trade tariffs, so that's a little bit of extra cash. Might as well go with that. Yeah, it'd also be good if I could start basically taking away Gelt's territories from here, which are now safe. No, I don't like that. Don't you dare jump over here. I'll have to give up Gristle Valley, otherwise I don't want to do that. I don't think Gelt is at war with Talcid. No, he isn't. How many settlements do I have? 34? 35? 40. Okay. Well, it's good to see that the Bretonia is trying to get in there. That is good to see. Alright, what other construction can we do?
Yes. All right.
Alright, heroes. Once again, didn't get disciplined. Capacity went down because we saw Black Crag.
Yes, General.
It is what it is. Same one every freaking time. Just getting unlucky with it. It's okay. No urgency with this.
What brings you here?
It's fine. It's just annoying because you end up wasting a lot of money and end up getting nothing out of it, and for a long time sometimes. Is Wulfric dead? No, but Castelton is really pushing him back, so we don't need to worry about that too much. That's good. Yep, that looks good. Construction's all sorted. So here's what we could do, right? We've got this coming up soon, so that's going to get us to 7. Then I abandon these settlements here and then gift them back. If I sell them back to him, it doesn't give us fealty. But if I gift them back, then that'll give us fealty.
The Empire.
So 5 turns. Good. That's what we want him to get to tier 5. So that'll get us to 9. Then we just need to find a way to get it to 10. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's use Prestige. Let's use this a little bit of experiment. Can we get the high relations up any more than 2? So let's go to Middenland. Okay, he's currently relations 126. So, okay, I'm getting the relations up to about 800. Let's see if it makes any difference whatsoever. Look how much I just spent. The legend has got more, you should spend it all. Okay, lots of relations improve with Middenland.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Glad to see you back on Twitch. I usually miss the YouTube notifications when you go live, but I always see you online here. Alright, that's good. Good to see you as well. Mario Caprison, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Okay, so checking diplomacy, see if there's any deals.
What would you have of
Probably isn't.
the dragon blood?
Yeah.
Goblins
Yeah, nothing
angry.
special. You should be able to get to 3 max. Okay, well, we'll just see. We'll see. And then, yeah, if I'm going to do this, I'll raise some forces
Lady of the
to just get rid of all of this.
Lady of the Azray.
Because, yeah, leaving them there is a problem. There's no reason why I couldn't keep it. Okay, and what else is going on? Everything's looking good on the fronts. Everywhere. That is good. All good. No one's going to attack us over this turn.
Here to serve.
Okay, let's move on. Yep. Yep, no vulnerabilities here.
Can I help you?
Okay, moving on. Yep. Yeah, so a few questions about disciplined. Getting one disciplined character in your army isn't going to make that big of a difference, right? So what I'm trying to do here is make an invincible warrior priest army, because there's a limited number of warrior priests that I can get. And this will be good for fighting characters like Archaon, who has really high melee defense. So if you get every single character in an army with disciplined, that means plus 40 melee attack and 40 leadership, essentially turning them into unbreakable and actually allowing them to dish out damage to Archaon, as an example. Why don't you level up the heroes? Can't be bothered. They're not going to fight a battle this turn. They're already fairly high level. Araquila, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I don't think we've fought a single battle manually so far. All of this is just strategic repositioning. Next turn you might be able to borrow the dwarf army with ethereal heroes in it. Yep, that'd be great, as long as it's not under threat. So we need to make sure that it's not going to get attacked. Because, oh look, I borrowed their army. Oh great, I got wiped out. Oh good. I might be able to... Oh, no, 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 don't, no. Just sack it. Sack it, please. Yeah, that's the one there. They occupied it. That dude there needs to jump way back. I'll still be able to feed territory to Balthazar Gelt, as long as he owns Black Crag. The Unbroken Chain to the super chat. Long time lurker. Enjoy Fuck All Friday. Cheers. Okay, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Alright.
It is good to see our allies.
You're not even offering any money for that. Yeah, get stuffed. I will eventually have to go to war with Wozag. There's no choice in that matter. Yes, you could do it. You could do it. You could do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Belagar, you can do it. Take out Talson. Much prefer to fight dwarfs than to fight wood elves. And those wood elves are getting a bit uppity there. He didn't do it. Yeah, here we go. That's why we got 3. You can only kill one of them at a time. Yeah, of course, yeah. No. Okay, good. At least he failed. Skarsnik and his damn assassinations. Can't protect against it. I wonder if you plan to build a priest doomstack, would it be better to confederate also Volkmar? Well, for the doomstack's sake, yes, but for the sake of the campaign, probably no. It's better to have him going around. I can feed him territory, as long as he doesn't get killed by Wurzag. Because if he gets wiped out, I can revive him, but I can't revive him if I confederate him. Okay, I'm rooting for you, Clan Engrand. I'm rooting for you. Belagar's there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes! Good stuff. Never thought I'd be rooting for dwarfs. Adam Trailer did a fabulous subject. Heard you mention Turin earlier. Any chance we see you in a Turin Dom tourney or Human Boy land battle? I don't do any multiplayer, so that seems very unlikely. It's just not my interest. It's not good for the channel. I'm not interested in it, but I like those guys. So, you know, if someone comes in here saying, hey, where can I play multiplayer? Or find a multiplayer community, I'll obviously recommend them. It's just that multiplayer is not for me. You actually won that. Your dwarfs are very good in auto resolve. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he's just wounded. So it's a bit annoying that he's captured this. However... Oh no! It looks like the guy tried to get away and he got wounded. Right when I had enough to borrow. Oh... How am I supposed to steal hero if you do that? Unless he's in ambush stance. Also, I really need you guys to sort this out.
The axe thirsts for war.
There's the other heroes. And Belagar. I obviously can't borrow his army. How are things going with Karak Kadrin? There's Ongram, and yeah, he is refusing to build a proper army that I can actually borrow. Because I can't borrow that one. Alright, we saw that...
We cannot.
What's our chances of actually assassinating this guy? 20%. That's basically 0.
No, need my warp tokens.
These two Skaven armies are not a big deal.
Speak. I'll ignore that. Huntsman General.
It does look like they're aiming for World's Edge Archway, but at least I've got defenses there, so it should be fine. Any chance that you could go to war with Clan Rictus as well? No, that's not gonna happen. If you position your army inside the settlement, enemy heroes will target the settlement, leave your army alone. Oh, okay, but they're going after the heroes. I don't want to put these guys attached to armies. They're there to scout ahead.
By the comet.
Okay, we're in the clear here. So let me just have a look. When it comes to clan wars, how much territory do they have? They got 14 regions, which includes Karak Azul over here. But like I said, they're just not my priority because they're not the endgame crisis. I've got to just keep getting dealt out here. Although, I need to feed his territory all the way to here, so I will actually need to go down south. So that's fine. Okay, I can do that. I'd fight it manually if I needed to. But where you discovered Grimgore? That's fine. Like, it's gonna endgame crisis soon anyway.
You need me.
If he gets wiped out... God damn, that would be awesome. He's at war with Rictus. If he gets wiped out in the next 20 turns, I'd only have to deal with the Bloody Hands. I don't see Bloody Hands going down anytime soon. But that would be amazing. So yeah, we'll go down to Karak Azul, actually. Should have sent him down that way. And it definitely would be good to put the Pound Town onto him a little bit. Clan Moors. Then we should be able to sell off these regions.
Praise be to Sigmar.
To Balthazar Gelt now.
Tools of judgment ready.
Pick up the pace.
So looking at
This might have Clan Rictus.
they're not that strong.
The more decide I'm gonna tenderize you before I eat that.
He hates me. Oh. But he doesn't like them and oh, okay, that's good. Nice. Okay, he doesn't like them enough to do that. Maybe he doesn't hate me enough. Not sure. Okay, well he's willing to break all of his pacts with them.
That's what I...
What are the chances I can get him to go to war with... Oh, hang on. Okay, right, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to just outright declare war on Grimgore now. Because he's too far away to come at me, but this is going to drag all of my allies against him.
Let's hear.
Can
I await.
See if I can get any more allies first.
All
Nope.
right.
Protector of...
So we're going to declare war on Grimgore.
Make your offer, but do it quickly. Not during...
Everyone goes to war with him. Cool. So that way when he becomes the endgame crisis, he's still at war with everyone. Should probably do the same thing with the Bloody Hands. Although maybe I should try to get an alliance with Rapance first to do that. Excuse me. And if I sold Greasus a settlement, maybe I can get him to go to war with Grimgore. Because we're on the clock here. And if he could manage to actually beat Grimgore, then no one's going to have to deal with Grimgore. And that'll just be a done deal. Alright, Crookback Mountain is safe. We've got pretty good intel over here. There's no one in the area that could possibly threaten it, I think. Because if we look at Skarsnik, I'm pretty sure he's in poor shape now. I don't think he's got any armies.
now he did.
Doing that.
I got
Yeah, he doesn't have any armies.
Sigmarite Arch.
Because, yeah, we'll sell that to him next turn.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Make sure we build a barrack so that I might be able to get a better settlement out of the deal. Yeah, I'd say maybe don't risk it. Just wait there, and we'll see how we go.
Huntsman General, is it time?
The council is disappointed.
Yeah, okay. Late to the party, but congrats on your pending fatherhood. Wishing you the best as you go down the tech tree. That tech tree. Okay, thanks, dude. Oh, we got a heap load of Twitch primes. Mario Caprisum. I already read that one out. Arakila. Mr. Mad Moose, some idiot. Getting off topic, all subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thanks, guys, appreciate that. Oh, and Swindelizer 2. I'm never going to be able to pronounce all these correctly.
Lord,
Appreciate
what
it, guys.
news?
I already checked all the
Evergreen
diplomacy. Alright,
of
now we're going to check the
Alfvar.
construction. good. This province is looking good. Nashrek's Lair is a settlement that could come under threat, so let's build defenses there. As much as I would love to increase my hero capacity, I think that's more important. Making sure I don't get killed. So with Averheim, there's no tradable goods here, so we want to go with this and maybe help grow this a bit quicker. Actually, no, I don't really care that much about its growth. I would like to be able to globally recruit some of these units in one turn, so let's keep going with that. Gristle Valley. Yeah, let's build more of those. No allied missions. Alright, this seems to be the end of Talcin. I'd be very surprised if Belegar and Lewin Leonco weren't able to finish this off. So let them do that first, and then I'll declare war on these guys here and drag them into that. Get them to sort out Dada over here. That'd be good. You keep an eye further down this way on the various enemies here. Okay, that all seems good. Alright, at the moment, it's looking like we're making good progress in order to finish off Skarsnik before the endgame crisis triggers.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
No. If I'm going to declare war on him, I'll declare war outright and drag everyone to war with him. Use ambush stance. Ambush stance has risks associated with it, especially when dealing with Skaven. Because what can happen is, the ambush can fail, and then they end up ambushing you, and then game over. Yeah, you got to be careful when using ambush stance around Skaven. Just went around it. Okay. Is streaming to Twitch and YouTube allowed now? Yes, it is allowed. Yeah. Bro, I like your streams. I wanted to ask you, how do you fight an enemy that is raiding but he's running away as soon as you chase him? Yeah, that's a big problem with Warhammer 3. You use ambush stance to try to sneak up on him. Because, yeah, they'll just run away from you. Otherwise. Very, very irritating. Do you know if you can do the battle to unlock Boris on IE, or can it only be on Realm of Chaos? I'm pretty sure it can only be done on Realm of Chaos, but here's what you do. Play the game on easy campaign and easy battle difficulty, auto-resolve your way until you get to that battle, and then fight the battle manually with the Doom stack, and then just quit the campaign after you've done it. Maz did a £20 super chat, thanks for the streams over the years. No worries, dude. You know what I should do? Why don't I... Because so many people ask about this. I'll set up a campaign. So all you have to do is load the save file, and all you gotta do is fight that battle. It'll be on the Realms of Chaos, and I'll just make it publicly available. And so it'll be basically unlosable with the army that I'll give you. It'll be on easy difficulty. I'll get it all set up. You just download the save file. You don't need to go through an hour or 2 hours worth of campaign, and then it's just done for you. I might sort that out for you tomorrow. Because, yeah, it's really easy for me to do, but a lot of people don't know the little tricks with the game. Because, yeah, it's pretty stupid what they did with Boris. I mean, I actually like it that gameplay unlocks lords as opposed to money, but at the same time... It's in Realms of Chaos. Why would you want to play that? The mod Unlock Boris does this in a click. You don't even need to keep it active. Yeah, but people are still going to want to do it manually themselves. You could also download the mod, auto-resolve quest battles. That way you could just auto-resolve it. Could do that. Jessamonium became a member for 18 months. You're so nice, legend. Cheers. No worries, my pleasure. That's the one thing I don't like about these games. As soon as you get large, it becomes like a wild goose chase. Yeah, it's just the way they program the AI. The AI it doesn't really build consolidated stacks that go after your armies. They're programmed to do as much damage to you as possible, and they recognize that fighting you on the battlefield is probably just going to lead to the armies getting destroyed. Whereas if they go and sack your shitty garrisons, well then they're likely to win in that case. So they're just ultra cowardly, which it's smart in one case, but it's not a good game AI. And I think on the lower difficulty, maybe it's fine to do that on Legendary, but I don't think they should be doing that on easy, normal, and hard difficulty. In their defense, they thought people would like and play the Realms of Chaos campaign. Yeah. Just curious, what do you think Kislev needs most gameplay-wise, and do you think they'll get it in the upcoming update? I think what they need is more hentai, more big titty hag witches. Big titty hag witches. Big old floppy milk jugs. Oh, no, they should add that with the Slanesh DLC. I don't know. What do they need? What does Kislev need? I think they need more Lord and hero types. That's what I think. As far as their roster is concerned, I think it's pretty full. In terms of a lore perspective, I don't know what they're missing. Good. That's good, I guess. Alright, so looking at him, he's only got 8 settlements, so he's losing ground somewhere. Oh, no. No. Please don't tell me I've met them. Oh, I haven't. You know what's funny? Is that he could still confederate them. But he would have to meet them first, and that's pretty much impossible. If I look at Volkmar, is he at war with them, or did it just... No, he's not at war with them. It's just Zinch being shenanigans. That's all that is.
Give the word.
That's how he lost the settlement. But it was actually Rapance that sorted it out.
In the lady's name, I welcome you.
So I want to get a military... military alliance with her, and then declare war on Wurzag. I once found some content creators in the Discord for an interesting Katerin and Miao Ying mod. Yeah, there's definitely stuff like that in the game, for sure.
Summon the Elector Count.
Hey, this guy came back. That was good timing.
I trust no man. By the silver hammer, yes.
Good, and I can reach there in one turn. Awesome. Awesome. What's this? Yeah, it's fine.
The nation calls.
Yeah, see, they know that they're stronger than Gotrek, right? But here's the thing. If I stand behind here, Gotrek won't be the one to make the attack. Ooh. Ooh, okay, there is a way to do this. There is a way to make this work. Okay, and it's this way. Okay, first thing I have to do, press R. And attack Tretch. Then when I'm in his range, stop. Then you go and attack this one here.
Hunt them down.
Okay. I didn't think they were going to stand and fight. That's fine by me. Oh, that hero dies. I'll have to fight it manually. Yeah, we can't let our heroes die. So, is there anything in this I need to be worried about? Not really. Should be fine. Alright, let's do this. If Seer hired Legend, their profit would double in a year. No, it wouldn't. But they... See, okay, for one thing, I don't want to work for Creative Assembly. I don't... Yeah, just don't want to. I'm not going to say anything more than that. Another thing is that my ideas don't necessarily translate to profit. They might make fun campaign stuff, but it won't necessarily translate to profit. Creative Assembly should not hire me. That's what I'm trying to say. See, I thought that this army was going to run away. Okay, at least they don't have Menace Belows, so there's really nothing we need to be too concerned about. Okay, Hellstorm rocket batteries have a habit of doing a lot of friendly fire, so we don't want to put units in front of them. Mortars should be fine. Crossbows behind. Hey, look, it's a manual resolve battle. These guys up front. Okay, we want square formations. Don't stand next to each other.
Our weapons are yours.
I'll move them along.
Crossbows ready, General! Yes, sir! Very well. Yes, my lord! We are ready! Spot as the target! Yes, my lord! All set!
Creative Assembly can't afford me. Yeah, I would, I would not give them a discount either. That reverse psychology? Doesn't matter, like, let's just say hypothetically Creative Assembly was like, hey, we want you to work for us. How much will it cost us? I'd be like, I don't know, £500,000 a year. They'd be like, that's ridiculous. I'd be like, yeah, it is ridiculous. Costs are up, though. And that's just the business reality of working for Creative Assembly.
Making ground. Proceeding.
Can't you be a bit more fair? Nah.
We will.
So obviously they would say no to that.
In my sights.
Do you know what's great? Is you take what they say and you use it against them anytime that they step out of line. They'll never be able to live down costs are up again. Just every time that they do something silly. Yeah, costs are up. What if they said, yes, okay. £500,000? Yeah, I'll work for CA for £500,000. I'll suck a dick for £500,000, okay? I'm not gay, but £500,000. Do you know how much that is in dollary dues?
Into position.
You know, it's a bit of unpleasantness, and you know,
No delays.
it's a lot of money. And let's be real, you'd do that too. Most of you. Not all. For 500k they ask for your firstborn? Well, I'm not giving that. That's too far. So they just sat there getting bombed. Because they're waiting for their reinforcements to show up. Alright, a little bit of an issue that we may have if we don't do something about it is the artillery. I'm Honestly, don't keep shooting at this damaged unit, but since we're not really up against that many troops, I wasn't too concerned about ammunition.
The Empire endures! Run away! Ready for war! Sigmar calls! Wizard! Battle awaits!
If you're wondering why they're standing still, I netted them and talked to them. Purple Flag did a 2.49 pound super chat. All-time favorite Total War? Total War Warhammer. And then Medieval 2. I just combined them all. I'm not gonna say which. Like, I've definitely got more fonder memories of Warhammer 2 than 3. But overall, the Total War Warhammer project is my favorite. Through all the good and all the bad. It's all the same game anyway. Oh shit, they're actually shooting at him. I'm not used to this.
Into position. On the hunt.
Oh man, they're really trying to bug pile on him.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation march! Understood! Orders! I'm there! Crossbowmen! No delays! For the Warhammer! Handgunners!
Okay, no, I really need to get rid of this guy here before he kills my freaking guy here. Mert, became a new member. Thanks, dude. I can't read the rest of that, unfortunately.
Huntsman! At pace!
Sir! Sigmar calls!
So it's taking too much damage.
The Emperor!
Making ground!
Weapons primed! Yes, sir! Fire! Fire!
Proceeding!
Oh, it's Tretch, that's why.
On the hunt!
No lingering! Pick them off!
Move! Moving out! Orders
Need to
needed.
get these guys over here.
No delays!
Yes, General!
Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I can't really do much about that right now, though.
Stop! Ready! Quicker!
Ready! Into position! I'm there!
Take the ground!
At pace!
Ready!
Proceeding!
Sir! Yes, General!
Oh dear, don't get my guy killed. Need that one pinned down.
Eager!
Oh no!
Retreating!
Oh god, he may just survive this battle.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Shit, watch out with those bullets.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Understood! Ready ammunition!
Alright, well we got rid of that one.
Listen! Yes, sir!
God, close call with this dude. He's definitely getting, like, tagged out after this, I think.
Yes, General! Take position! We obey! Quick march!
So yeah, they're definitely not winning, but what they're trying to do is be as annoying as possible and actually dish out some damage before they go down.
Light of battle! Conditions acceptable! The Empire Yes, sir! By the hammer!
Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Witness them! They are using dark forces against the enemy! Sigmar guides us!
There we go. We got him.
Ready to fire!
Huntsman! It better not misfire!
Sigmar commands!
Ready for war!
The Empire endures! At speed!
Alright, I do not want him getting away. I want him to get wounded.
Quick march! Take aim! The winds blow strong!
Now watch this. He'll actually fight back.
His might.
Is he regenerating? Yeah, it is.
Listen up! Ready for war!
We are Sigmar's
I hate it
heirs!
when they just toss him around like this. What a tosser.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Attack!
What are you gonna do?
Light wizard!
Go!
Yeah, push him. Get the guns over here.
Gunner!
Push him closer to the guns, because these guys here are just not good at doing this.
Formation march! Take the ground! Moving now!
Purple Flag did a 2.49 euro super chat. Medieval 3 would be a banger.
Yes, sir, quickly! To battle!
It depends, man.
Prepare for combat!
Never forget Rome 2.
Take position!
Alright, they can definitely screw up a beloved title.
All ranks! Fire!
Oh wow, we're out of magic.
Standing by!
Well, that's a bit of a problem.
Hand gunners!
Doan Bowie did a $3 super chat. Stop it or cop it.
Take
Okay,
the
thanks for the
ground.
chat.
Go! No
I've seen a weird thing where I get the countdown to a 12th endgame, then after a bit I got the Vermintide countdown. The Vermintide showed up, but the 12th endgame never did. I think you can prevent the 12th endgame from showing up if all of the
Take the ground!
12ths are wiped out, and if you already have Tsar Nagrand, I think that can prevent it from showing up. Not entirely sure.
We're Sigma's heirs! Move off! Charge!
For Heldenhammer!
Captain of the Empire! Take position!
Yes, General!
Come on, can we try to kill him now?
By Ulrich's wrath! March!
Formation, march!
Moving now!
Just give up!
To
Oh my
battle!
god, I really want him wounded. Oh, he's fucking too bloody quick.
No lingering! Heading out!
Conditions acceptable!
We'll just get him on the ground for just a few seconds. There we go.
Sigma calls!
Go! Sir, for the twin-tailed comet!
On way, General! At speed to battle!
Hand gunners!
The Empire endures! Steady, men! Go! Take the ground! Now!
Okay, that terrain there
The
is,
Emperor!
yeah, to be fair, not very good.
Yes, General!
Fire! Fire!
Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering! Quick march! Moving now! Formation march! Battle awaits!
Yes, sir, quickly!
I speak, you act!
We are slowly getting him, and it would definitely be worth it to do it now.
Take position! By Marina, listen! Go!
To battle! Formation march! Loaded, sir! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving now!
He's getting close to the edge.
Quick march!
Hang on. Hold your fire for a second.
Yes, sir, quickly! Sigmar calls! For Franz! Listen up! Agreed! Take position!
Keep kicking him.
Sigmar!
A little bit closer over that way if you wouldn't mind.
For Heldenhammer! Captain of the Empire! The Empire endures! Take the ground! Go! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving! Quick march! Formation march! Handgunners! To battle! No lingering!
He's taking damage though. Oh my god!
At speed! Yes, General! Curse the foe! Taking position! Ready for war! Ready for war! War!
They're just beating me into submission due to just sheer frustration.
Handgunners! Take the ground! Take position!
You need to get around him over here.
March! Get them! We are Sigma's heirs!
Thing is, when he runs, no, stop that. When he runs, he gets faster. Like, sorry, when he routes. That's why he's moving so bloody quick. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. He's regenerating too quick, and our bullets just aren't friggin' hitting him. He's too bloody fast. And our guys just can't fucking pin him down.
To battle! War! Take position! Prepare for combat!
Oh my god, fucking hell.
To battle!
So annoying.
No lingering!
Yeah, he's gonna get away. We're too close to the edge now, and he's regenerating health, and I can't get close enough. Fuck this. Stupid. I'll kill him in the next fight. Fucking hell. It's alright. Just kill him in the next fight. Oh, is he regenerating? Because he has regen. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm feeling merciless.
Oh, that army had nowhere to go. Good. Ally missions. Well, I actually already had 100 points with them, so... Oh, but with Clan Angren, I think I was close to 100. And then Gotrek can just finish the job there.
Limbs will fly.
And then we just auto resolve it. Unfortunately, he got a level up from that defeat. Yeah, definitely not going to fight that manually. He's too annoying to fight.
Get out of my sight.
Alright. Alright. Decent defeat trait, though.
What's the quarry?
I command here. They will be judged.
Good. Easy win. Good. Is Hellstorm the best artillery? Depends on what you're going up against. So Hellstorm rocket batteries are great against infantry, but if you're going up against single entities or fast monsters or anything, something like that, they're practically useless. So you should really get out of the mindset of what be best artillery. It's a case of rock, paper, scissors, and everything is situational. But they're definitely good, but I would never say that any particular artillery is the best. Even the Dreadquake mortars have got weaknesses that other artillery may not have. Alright, so we give Black Iron Mine over to Balthazar Guild.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
In exchange for Black Crag. No, we don't want that back. Grenstad, I do want that back. Ooh. For 34,000 I could grab Karak Norn. Yeah, I can get Varenka Hills. So, with Varenka Hills, it's Red Terror. Yeah, okay, there's Skaven on the way, so that's not going to work for me. Karak Gazul we might be able to sell to them because there's a big artillery piece here. As in swap a settlement, but this one here I'm just going to have to give it to him for free. Well, not for free, but, you know, for money.
Wine of palest
Black Iron
gold
Mine, there you
will
go.
wet our palates whilst we speak.
I guess I can get him to go to war with Grimgor's Ardboys, maybe? Yeah, that could work for me. Yeah, because we're definitely going to need to fight him. I think. What else could we go to war with? Warhead of Shadowgave? No, I don't want to send him out that way. Let Bretonia handle that. Clan Rictus? Yep, that could be good. And Clan Scryer? Yep. And Talson? Cool. Okay, that seems like a good deal. I'll take that.
Agreed.
So yeah, we're feeding him territory. Okay, hang on, we're not done yet. We can also feed him Mount Silver Spear, I think.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
No, I have to give him the other one first. Crookback Mountain.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Because yeah, I don't think I want to hold on to this now that I'm not actually in the region.
General.
Need some more intel out this way. So is Tretch want peace? Lost intel on him. Let me have a look.
Clan, don't come
There's
close.
one piece. Necrofex Colossus, best overall artillery though. I'm still not making that statement. Nope.
Yes, for now. For Sigmar! I trust no
Just,
man.
you know. I'm not trying to change your opinions. I just don't think there is such thing as a best artillery piece. Tim Penn Norman, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Yes.
I mean, if you really want like a best artillery piece, you could even argue organ guns are the best artillery piece in the game because they're good against everything. There's nothing that they can't hit.
Onwards. Step to it.
Show me the accused.
A good old scrap.
Yeah.
Champion of the faith. Show me the accused.
Okay, there's nothing coming to Crookback Mountain this turn.
Pick up the pace.
There's nothing coming to Mount Silver Spear this turn either.
Huntsman General. Forward.
Son of Gurney.
I hate being in Force March near Skaven.
Where next?
But, you know, we've had pretty good intel over here. It would take a couple of turns, so if we stand over there, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so here's what we could do. We could Force March him to here,
Leave no one behind.
and then kick him out. In exchange for high-level character. What's the highest level character available here? 16, Huntsman General. Cool. Take that.
What's the quarry?
Then at least we're not in Force March.
Beast Slayer. On the move.
Okay, that's...
The nation calls.
Oh, this guy here,
Yes.
we didn't respec him before, but that's okay, that'll be fine. Alright, let's give these guys a couple of levels. Cool. Alright, still taking attrition with Gotrek.
Journey, son.
Oh, that's okay. With the AI dodging so well, though, I feel like Doom Divers have to be the best now. Good versus single entities and infantry. Don't agree with that. Definitely, I would never say that Doom Divers are the best artillery piece in the game. Nope. Like I said, not an argument worth having, and you guys can bring loads of different examples of artillery, but every single artillery piece in the game has some kind of weakness.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, I definitely don't like what's happening here, because Queek is going to hit Barak Dawazbag and then make his way to Karaza Karak. We've got loads of force in here, so we'd be able to eat one army no problem. And I've got all my regiments of renown ready to go, so that should be good. Got a good amount of money in reserve. Good. Looks like Skaven took that back. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. Still not getting what we want. Yeah.
Sir?
Now we've got a disciplined light wizard,
Read by fire.
which I would much prefer life.
The power of nature.
It's just not giving me the traits that I want. Then over here, we can get ourselves another witch hunter. Since all of our forces are here, this is probably where we should be buying them, and that's also where they come at a pretty reasonable level.
It shall be done.
Alright, cool. Alright, this army here.
Orders.
I definitely don't want to fight Greasus if I can avoid it. Yeah, just go to Mount Greyhag and take that now. Is the campaign going Franz-tastic? It's been going pretty well. Yeah, pretty well. Still no defeats.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So this one's disciplined, I believe. Yeah. Give him that follow that item that we just got. I think it was a Book of Ashur, so that'd be good. Yeah, we got heaps of Winds of Magic here.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Cool, so every few levels, just level them up. None of the stuff is going to make a huge difference, but it's better than nothing. I might actually get rid of that Amber Wizard at some point. Because yeah, I know doing this is not the most interesting thing to watch. Are you going to Confederate Marienburg now that Castalton has Norska mostly under control? No. No, because at some point I'm going to have to fight Castalton, and I want to feed this territory to Marienburg when the time comes. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I want to leave Marienburg alone. I get that it's super rich settlement. You know, 745, you know, so loads of cash. But I don't want to confederate. I confederate them whenever I want, and I just don't want to do that right now.
The Empire.
Doing this isn't about having as many territories for myself, but feeding them to my elector counts, and then just confederating them when there is absolutely no further use for them. And I think that there is still further use for them for Marienburg. Okay, so this one here will give us one fealty with... Okay, High Relations is now at 3. Okay. Okay, so when this is done being researched, okay, we can confederate him. All I have to do is give these 2 settlements back to him via demolishing them and then just handing them back. Which kind of... Oh, I gotta wait at least 3 turns. That's okay. Let's just take 4 turns. Alright, we also need to get military force together to go and take out Laurelorn Forest.
Cleanse the Empire.
Alright, let's get ready to do that.
Gairan whispers.
So we'll need quite a few armies. Probably just be able to auto-resolve it. Just get some... Leave that guy there, because I might need him on the front line. Bourbon Born did a $20 super chat. Been enjoying the new streams, and just want to say cheers. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I could agree that Doom Divers are the best against single entity characters like Imric. Yeah, you could say that, but I'm not going to say they're the best artillery pieces in the game. Alright, let's see here. What would be the best for dealing with them? Empire infantry is terrible. I would probably just avoid that. Hey, look, they're only taking 1 turn in global now. That's interesting. I reckon crossbow spam's the way to go. Yeah. Let's just get these armies built up as quickly as possible.
The trees tell me much. Great treasures, come to me.
Because what we'll do is we'll besiege with 1 army, and then attack these with the other. We'll obviously use Toddy's army as well, when the time comes. So we'll get rid of Caroburg first. Actually, we could start recruiting another army from here first. Yeah, actually I will use... No, actually I won't. Yeah, discipline, dude. Let's level you up.
Of Sigmar.
Okay. Then from here, let's get more crossbows. Okay.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, so we'll go and take out Laurelorn Forest, and we'll confederate Toddy.
The Empire.
Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. Because he's being passive, he's not going out there fighting anything. He doesn't. He does have an enemy, he just doesn't. He's just not aggressive. Like Gelt is. And this is territory that I really do want. So yeah, we'll do that. Alright, so within about 4 turns, 4 or 5 turns, we'll confederate Toddy. Because we've never had an offer from him, so as soon as we've got the fealty up to 10, it should offer it straight away. Actually, hang on. No, that's fine. Yep, keep upgrading. Wait, Mount Silver Spear. I don't think I'm going to be holding on to that for very long, so don't do that. Averheim, I do intend to hold on to, so build that. Do the Elector Count's units build up over time, so in 100 turns you'll be able to build 10 into an army instantly? No. So you'll only ever have 1 available, and then once you've recruited it, it takes 15 turns to come back. But if you own all of the Elector Count positions, you'll have a little button down here that says Summon the Elector Counts, which will give you an additional... basically refresh them all. But it doesn't add to their stockpile. Alright, that all looks pretty good. Happy with that. And let's have a look at some diplomacy.
I'm listening.
Prince of Ulthuan.
Yep.
I bid you
don't
welcome,
see anything wrong with that.
Very well.
You're a...
Yes, ready. Speak honestly and
Yeah, when she's also willing to
For the
do
Lady
a
Watch.
defensive
Yes.
alliance, I'll do that.
Heed me.
Military alliance with them is acceptable.
Is decide of
Thanks for the money.
No. Yes.
The forest calls.
Doesn't really make sense to peace out with them. They're dead, and it's just going to annoy my allies. I mean, if they offered me a lot of money, I'd do it. But I'd probably get like, what, 200 or something for that. Just don't worry about it, it's not worth it. Actually, could I sell Mount Silver Spear for Mount Squighorn? Let me just check.
before the heir of Lund?
No. So, are you at war with...
Bretonia
Okay,
is patient
that's
when
good.
listening.
What's the purpose of the Empire Generals? Aren't they just worse than Archlectors? Well, when they get to a high enough level, they do get Griffin mounts, so that's their edge. But I kind of prefer the buffs that the Archlectors have. I think they're better. Plus, I think they're also better fighters. But it just comes down to what you prefer. I really do think that with the Thrones of Decay DLC, we're going to be getting Spellcaster Lords, and those will probably be the thing to get. You know, Supreme Sorcerers or something, I don't know. Because what else could they get for the Empire? Another Melee Lord? They're bound to be getting their Spellcaster Lord. Even the Dwarves have got Spellcaster Lords. They're just, you know, Rune Priests, Rune whatever. Okay. So, I believe Skarsnik only has the 3 settlements remaining now.
I got
Yep.
friends.
It's got no army left. So, Karl Franz need to go to Sump Pit, then Ash Ridge Mountain, and then these settlements over here. Don't bother bringing back Imric. We just feed these over to Balthazar Gelt, and then... after we've done that... there's probably not enough time to go and take out Wurzag. Because the endgame crisis will be upon us, but I'll see what I can do. Our Huntsman General's really good. Really that good. I see you use them a lot. They're pretty good, yeah. Especially in the early stage of the campaign. Yeah, don't underestimate them. Like, they're not great melee fighters, but that's not what you use them for. In the early stage of the campaign, they can get like hundreds of kills and not take any damage. And they've got some good abilities, and they improve archers. They got extra campaign movement range and replenishment. They're pretty good. Alright, so there's Archaon there. No, so that's not Archaon, it's just some dude. Okay. Well, it looks like Katarin's kind of got that situation under control. Cool. That is fine with me. So yeah, we'll raise some forces over here. So they've got 2.5 armies. I'll need to bring 3 full stacks. So once these 2 armies here are full stacks, and then we bring Toddy's army, fucking Toddy, and then we should be able to smash him. They've also got a large army sitting in Laurelon Forest, so maybe I might need 3.5 armies. Maybe.
Highborn.
At least these are level 1 characters, so that's something. Bringing this one in here to get some training.
Ready to serve.
And we already checked this stuff, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, cool, moving on. Yep. Don't you want a Life Wizard with Karl Franz? Honestly, the Heaven Wizard's been pretty good. You could go with a Life Wizard as well, but I thought it was more important to get a Disciplined one. And that one was just available at the time, and I kind of needed Karl Franz to just get onto the front line. So I might switch it with a Disciplined Life Wizard later down the track. Maybe. But Heavens is doing just fine for now. Funnily enough, Huntsman Generals boost Greatswords more than Karl Franz does. Yeah, well, Reichsguard is definitely the way to go with Karl Franz, so that doesn't really matter. What Kislev heroes you could use for this campaign? Maybe join war against Wolfric and kill some heroes? No, I'm not gonna bother. What did Katarin do to finally get you to ally with her? Well, I discovered the Warriors of Chaos. So the reason I wasn't allying with her is because I didn't want to discover the Warriors of Chaos. Well, Archaon specifically. And so I discovered Archaon by accident, and he didn't declare war on me. So I thought, oh well, I'll just get this alliance and get a whole bunch of money out of her. Left the stream to pick up daughter, only to remember it's midterm break and she's at grandmother's. Good luck joining the club. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Smarton, subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thanks, dude. Just starting a Wurzag campaign. Any tips, Legend? Get Savage Orcs. Savage Orcs are the way to go with him. In the early stages of the campaign, just get loads of Savage Orcs. How would you fix the walls so they're actually useful in siege battles? You need to get rid of butt ladders. Butt ladders make walls useless. No, I don't like this at all. Alright, I need to recruit an army at Karak. Do you feel Karl Franz Reich Doomstack can compete with Wurzag in-game Crisis Army later on? Maybe. Probably not commanded by Wurzag himself. It depends on what they've got in it. If it's loads of single entities, then no. Because Reichsguard are not good against single entities. But they were alright against, like, the odd Arachnarok Spider here and there. Butt ladder. So, infantry units can pull ladders out of their ass. That's what I mean by butt ladders. And being able to punch your way through a reinforced gate with your bare hands. Yeah, every single unit in the game can just punch through a gate, no problem. Okay, skip. Let's try. I could... Ah, right, I'll rule it out. Come on, don't sack it, occupy it. How do you play Tretch properly? Yeah, you play as Ica Claw, and then you confederate Tretch. That's how you play Tretch properly. Actually, it wouldn't be so bad if Belagar got fully wiped out, because that would take the heroes out of his army, so that I could then borrow them. How do you know they're not picking the lock? You can't pick the lock of a gate. They're usually barred at the back. And you can't just pick that. Ooh, she did something there. Is Tretch still that terrible? He's fine. He's just, like, he's just the worst of the Skaven, that's all. Someone's got to be the worst. You know, for the FLC Lord, he's fine. He's just the least interesting out of all of them. He's like a crappy version of Queek. Ooh. Oh yeah, you did say turn 88. No. Assert their independence. We're feeding him territory. Franz hater.
By Sigma. Yes. Come, men, forward.
Keeping those nobles there.
Champion of the faith. By Sigma.
Alright, so that'll be maxed out for them. And then we'll switch this one over to here. I'd love to kill this army. I just don't have time to deal with that shit. We've got to just keep moving. Give Karak Azul over to Gelt. So we also need to get some defenses going over here, because Queek Headtaker, if he can't reach Karazakarak this turn, he could also just go straight to the Pillars of Grogny. Fuck. That's going to be fun. So I may need 2 armies here, because there's another one there. This one could force march and reinforce him. I do not want to give up this settlement. I wouldn't mind piecing out with him, though. Nah, he's not going to do it.
I trust no man. My order agrees. I am Prince and Emperor. Summon the Elector Counts.
You mightiest now.
Okay, cool.
What?
Cool. Alright, so we want to sell Karak Azul now, or else we risk suffering a defeat.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
Okay, good. We can consolidate Grenstad. The only problem there is it's pretty close to Queek. So could we have like Karak Norn instead? Yeah, that's what I really want. Because this should be safe. But let's just see, is Grimhold worth more? Grimhold's worth more, so we should go with this one now. Because otherwise it's going to be difficult to trade. Because I don't see myself confederating with Balthazar Gelt at any point in this campaign. Until at the real end. So we'll get other opportunities to trade for Karak Norn, which is apparently not worth as much as Grimhold.
Very well.
So Grimhold... Actually, that is fine. Yep, leave that as it is.
What?
Now, what happened to your other ancestor heroes? Where did they go?
Aye.
They should be spawning back over here, reattaching to this army. Can borrow this one here.
Of Valea.
Is it time? Yes, blessed is this action. Seek out the heretics. By the silver hammer, yes.
Okay, we got the defenses built here, so we can sell them to Balthazar Gelt now, and that would be fine. Alright, so we take these armies and march on the Skaven. Make sure we move in camp stance. You never know when there's a rat about to pounce on you. Just never know. Why are you not replenishing local effects?
True servant of Sigmar.
So all of these settlements will be handed over.
Ever onward. Perhaps Claw.
Is Zika still your favorite campaign? Do you think you might play some Skaven in the future? Ikiclaw is one of my favorite campaigns. I think I prefer playing him in Warhammer 2 though. I think for Warhammer 3, Scarbrand's my favorite, but a lot of people don't like Scarbrand. It's like the opposite of this kind of campaign, where I do a lot of auto-resolving. I fight like every battle manually, but I really enjoy that, because there's a lot of incentive to do that. Alright, Mount Silvus... No, I gotta do Crookback Mountain first. No, I can't get anything for that. So I'll just take your money.
On it.
Then we've got Mount Silver Spear, which that's a similar situation. Not going to be able to trade anything for that. That's fine. I just don't want to own it.
So be it.
And then there's also Mount Greyhag, which we can give to him. And maybe this one's worth a bit more. So Grenstadt over here. Yeah. Oh, I really hope that we stop Queek before he gets through here. I wouldn't mind it if he captured Akendorf. Mihai did a 25 RON super chat. Hey Legend, love your content. Will you ever play Rapance or Belagar? They are my favorite campaigns. I would say it's possible. It's not on my to-do list right now, but I'd say it's possible. Thanks for the chat. Okay, so with this...
The nation calls.
Yeah, you can't move anymore this turn. These guys are heading over the Tower of Gorgoth. We'll just create more buffer out this way.
You're a problem.
Oh, maybe I should have...
Go into my gut.
Maybe I should actually be selling these territories to Greasus and get him to join war against Grimgor. Which... Hang on, let me just see here. If I get him to break, he's not a great... No. Seems like there's a lot that needs to happen in order to get him to join war against Grimgor, though. Yeah, that seems unlikely. Even if I give him a good settlement, I still only Mount Greyhag. It's not enough. Wait, what did I... Yeah, I just gotta give them Mount Greyhag and be done with it.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Let me get 2 grand, but oh well.
Indeed.
So, lose some territory, but we're not in any major issues. Okay, we need to recruit a new lord here. Yep, you'll do well, I hope.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, we need to cancel our global recruits from over here. Because this is more urgent. Crap. I think I'll go with Flagellants. Because the units that we're dealing with here, archers aren't going to be great against them in cramped situations. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not great either, but I don't know what else to do. So at least I can boost them by a hell of a lot.
The axe thirsts for war.
Alright, I need to borrow this army.
Let us
We got emergencies down there. I need your help. Get your ass down here and help me out. Crew Secon, become a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Gelt be the Elithanar of the Tyrian campaign. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that is absolutely correct.
They will be judged. What? It shall be done.
Well, at least we've done some damage to Clan Moors out here. So that's something. Any alliance missions? No.
I trust no man. My order agrees.
Okay.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Shouldn't be too long until that's finished. Dealt with once and for all. Alright, what heroes are available this turn? Nope.
Let us forge.
Nope. And it is just not.
What do you want of me?
Oh, hang on. Actually, I might keep you. Whatever. Oh my god. What the hell? There we go. That's how you do it.
The wind
And recruit and
blow in
disband that
favor.
life wizard. Come on. Give us life disciplined.
brings you-
Don't know what's so difficult about that. Alright. More construction. Let's see what we can do. Good. Alright, that means we don't need this here anymore. We can switch to just making more money. Do I have iron? No, I don't have any iron to sell, so that would be better, I think, than building the just base money thing. The Cinnabar mining pit. I'm not sure how we're going for dyes. 900. Okay. Yeah, I go with that, because there's not green territory, so it wouldn't make us much money with the other option. No, we want to get the global recruitment time down, so I need those barracks built. Alright, that's all the construction done. Still got a good amount of money, even though we're building up some more armies here, mostly for defense.
What would... Miss...
Fobrito!
Prince.
Queen of Avalon. I bid you welcome.
I think that's
What do
fair.
you wish?
I
Yes.
usually demand payment, but honestly, that is not a big deal.
Lord of
Sigma's
Protector of the
Telson wants peace. Nope. If they jumped over than the underway, I would sort that out. Did you ever expect that you would become such a big person in the Warhammer streaming world? No, I didn't. I don't think anyone really gets into this expecting they're going to be #1 or, you know, particularly big. But if you work hard at it, you know, you can make it happen. Anyone else can do what I've done. If you work hard enough at it. Alright, that all seems pretty good. Bring this guy in. So how many territories does Tretch have? 3. Where is your other one? Over here. Yeah, it'd be good to eliminate Tretch once and for all. He's not an endgame crisis, but still. Yeah. I'd really love Greasus to declare war on Grimgore. I'd love that. Alright, we're ready to move on. How many children do you want to have? About 20? No. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I don't know how we'll handle the first one. Clearly Legend is just CA, PsyOp. Okay. Instead of disband the heroes you're recruiting to get disciplined heroes, maybe keep them and use them in temporary armies to recruit killing Laurelon Forest. That is not actually a bad idea. Yeah, because honestly, those Wood Elf armies are pretty bad against single entities. That is not a bad idea at all. Good thinking. Thing is, they'll be a bit more expensive than regular units, but we got plenty of money, so it's fine. I'd much rather just sort them out. I'm also having a kid. Due date is today. Well, way to go to make it all about you, dude. No, congratulations on your kid, I guess. What battle difficulty AI cheat is this campaign on? Went back to the first episode and it wasn't shown. It's all on the hardest difficulty. It's always all on the hardest difficulty. Does losing a settlement count as a defeat? Only if there was a battle there. It's a no defeat campaign, not a no lose battle, no lose settlement campaign. Alright. Queek is being annoying. Come on. Occupy Ackendorf, that'll be great. At least they did a lot of damage to him, so that's good. So yeah, our allies are getting ravaged by the AI. So this is what I'm talking about. The AI is not interested in fighting armies. They just go around sacking minor settlements. This is what makes a no-defeat campaign actually more difficult in Warhammer 3 than it was in 2. Because in Warhammer 2, they would just go for your freaking armies. Made it fun. Somebody just upped the bitch level of this AI to max bitch. Would I do a Beast Wizard Griffin army? Probably not, no. I don't think it's that good in Warhammer 3. Come on, you can do it. Don't forget to occupy it, don't just sack it. Oh my god, you freaking idiot. Galassa subscribe with Prime, same thing with Exo Spied. Thanks guys, appreciate the primes there.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
If you give me enough money, I'll accept this. Enough is enough, human. Well, guess what? It's not enough. Give me more. The legend of being greedy. Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, he took out Belagar. That could be very interesting because now it's possible for me to take the Ancestor Heroes. Those are very good because they're free of upkeep. And they're just good heroes. Do you prefer guns over armor-piercing missiles? What? Which one would you pick for the most battles? What? Most guns are armor-piercing missiles. Depends on what you're going up against. What? That can actually fucking happen?
I have no time for this. I am a rune lord.
What's the bullshit? Okay, well, I can deal with it, but what the bullshit?
I serve Sigma.
If that had attacked me, I probably would have lost. Like,
true servant of Sigma.
Imagine if that kind of crap just happens. Oh, here's a random event. You just lose your settlement. I've never seen that fucking happen. Holy crap. That is some serious bullshosh. Alright, well, we're definitely going to need some troops. So they've currently got 8. We've got 8. They won't win at Blackstone Post. Got way more troops there. So let's get, because they're probably going to get a whole bunch of units over the end turn. We're going to need guns. We're going to need missiles and guns. And I'm going to need Hellstorm rocket batteries. Alright, so that gives us 13 units.
You what?
Largely depends on what these other troops are. Just in case they pick up some artillery. And we'll recruit some units in it. Oh good, we can now recruit these in one turn. That's good. Let's get them going. Alright, now over here, let's get, what about some artillery? Nah, I'm just gonna auto resolve it. So, and artillery against the Wood Elves, you know, it can be a bit annoying. Don't worry about guns. I tend not to have too much armor piercing. Okay, we need to get rid of Wiesmund very soon. So I'm going to demolish these things first. Because yeah, if we want to confederate Toddy, we've got to abandon the settlement and then give it back to him. And that'll give us fealty. Right, and also we need to be recruiting a bunch of heroes.
Yes, General. If that's what the Emperor commands.
Protector of the
Just
weak.
like a bit at a time. It's not heading over there just yet. Still just got another freaking disciplined one. Don't want to spam that. Getting a light wizard though is not too bad.
Praise be to Sigmar.
But yeah, they just do not want to give me a disciplined life wizard, do they? Any other news from the other channels enjoying the Power World series? Yes, we got remonetized. I just haven't released the next episode. Just I'll probably do it tomorrow. So I appealed and it worked.
Protector of the weak.
Big waste of time.
Huntsman General. I serve the
Alright, looks like we can go for the Tower of Gorgoth. No problem. Indicates that they're probably at the Demon Stump. Alright, then over at the Sump Pit, we need to be giving the settlement over to Balthazar Geralt.
Step to it! By the silver hammer, yes!
Running out of time. Maybe I shouldn't worry about Ashridge Mountain, instead focus on Skarsnik over here.
Moving off! In the name of Magnus, onwards! Yes.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to block him.
Forward. Agreed.
Okay, so next turn we go for the Bone Gulch.
By the comet.
Yeah, go for there for the Bone Gulch. And we've almost wiped him out. Yeah, should be able to trade that settlement. Okay, so Sump Pit over to Geralt.
In Sigmar's name.
He's still out of money. That's fine. Best the money go to
As
me.
you say, sir.
What was the reason for demonetization? Disloyalty to CA Sega? Well, it was obviously, it was a mistake. So, this was on my other channel, not this one. They falsely flagged us for reusing content that from other people's channels, which I don't know how they got that. So it was just a complete bogus flag. It was 100% bogus. Alright, let's bring you back over here, because I don't think we're going over there just yet.
What orders?
Alright, we're going to here.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, you guys stay in camp stance. Go over this way.
Yes.
Servant of the faith.
But yeah, I appealed and it got overturned because, like I said, it was complete bogus.
What? I will. Onwards.
It happens to a lot of small channels. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Cost us me like $5.
The Empire.
Alright, keep going this way. Alright, good. Gelt's got all of that. Still got issues over here with Queek. Well, Balthazar Gelt is back. Maybe he'll be able to deal with it. Hopefully he'll retake Varenka Hills. Still waiting to see where those other Ancestor heroes are showing up. Maybe it hasn't been 5 turns yet. So they Ungrim really pissed around by sacking these settlements. He should have occupied it. Should have occupied the Oak of Ages. He would have been immune to that attrition. But, you know, he's a fool. He's a damned fool.
Forward!
What are you gonna do? So yeah, that's annoying. I've never had that happen before. That's okay. Good thing we're just paying attention. Alright. Construction. Dead Rock Gap. Yeah. No time for being cheap. Get all that going. And we want that one and that one. Good. Yep, upgrade that, it's fine. Actually, no, do Carrick Ziflin first. Okay. Alright, so... Seems unlikely that Queek himself is going to come up this way. That other army is sitting in Iron Rock.
Arch-Lector.
And I'm using Global elsewhere, so I can't recruit too much here. But it doesn't seem like we're under too much threat at the moment, so that's good. And we store the tower. Wow, okay. We're going to be able to sell that for a lot. Okay. So if we have a look at this. Tower of Gorgoth. Okay, so I should be able to get Karak Norn for that. Yep. Awesome. And that'll finally secure that entire province. That is awesome. Does AI lose IQ when you ally with it? They might. I'm not sure. Creative Assembly says that they don't. But I'm not sure. There's Archaon, so... Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, it's a long distance before he gets to Wolfenburg. And Katerin does have a lot of armies. I just hope that she's able to manage it. Alright, I don't see anything else needs to be done. There's no rogue armies. I checked. Did all my construction, did all my movement. We're a few turns away from eliminating Skarsnik. We're also a few turns away from the endgame crisis, which means Wurzag and Grimgor. If we have a look at Grimgor, though, he is losing ground. I don't think he's going to lose those last 5 settlements, though. Let me just check with Greasus to see what the odds are, because it may be better for me to give him the Tower of Gorgoth. Like, even if I gave him the Tower of Gorgoth, he still doesn't... Well, I could give him 20 grand as well. Why does he hate me so much? Because he hates the Golden Order as well. He's not that strong. I doubt he'll declare war on us. He's... Looks like, other people are giving him a hard time.
Seek out the heretics.
He's got no armies out here.
March. Show me the accused.
Okay. Alright, and let's move on. Yeah.
The axe thirsts for war.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Level 45 Archaon. Well, in this sort of situation here, level 45 Archaon, you would just try to auto-resolve it. So if he's got 1 army coming at you, bring 3. Yeah. Because he usually doesn't field that many armies. How does mammoth cheese taste this time of year?
Be at peace, for that is all.
I don't do mammoths anymore, really. I roll around with marauder armies with Norska. Oof. I mean, I don't really want to see a world power Marathi. Got enough problems. I would like the High Elves to overcome this. Did Kugath defeat Helman Ghost? It seems that. Yeah, it seems like he did. So that's unusual. But that's good because Kugath is way easier to fight than Helman Ghost. Greasus always declares war at the most bullshit times whenever I play as Dwarfs. Yeah, he does. Well, the AI is programmed to attack you when you've got your pants down. And because he starts right near your caravan location, because it always shows up near Zarnagrand, he's always in a position to strike at it. So if there's an army that he has nearby Zarnagrand and you start a new caravan, he'll go, ooh, I can get an easy victory, and he'll just go for it. Very annoying, but that's the way it's been designed. Alright. That's not so bad. Will we get Kislev editions today? What do you mean Kislev editions? Oh, you mean like the blog? Probably tomorrow. No, wait, today's Friday. I don't know. Patriots579 did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, can't watch because I'm at work, but wanted to thank you for all the time you put into the videos. Always looking forward to the next one. Wishing you and your family the best. Alright, thanks dude. Wish you and your family the best as well. I'll let you know, we'd love to see it claw this Total War campaign. Any chances? Well, we've already done that before, so probably low chances of doing another one. Starting a new campaign, Isabella or Vlad? I usually like going with Vlad and having Isabella as a hero. You just do whatever you want. There's a big difference. Yeah, you might hear about it. If there's going to be a blog today, it'll be in an hour, I think. Good. Gelt recaptured Varenka Hills. Nice. I kind of wish that Ackendorf had been taken, because that would have been nice to take. But if they're pushing Queek back there, then I can get Grenstad maybe at some point. No, 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 no. My poor witch hunters, they're really bullying me. Holy shit! What the fuck? But at least they're coming at me. And I can just auto-resolve it. Wow. Our Reichsguard would have a hard time dealing with that. Trolls not so bad. I know the stone trolls, but they're actually not good at dealing with Reichsguard. I can't believe the auto-resolve has been this good. Blip. I'm gonna be honest, that did better than what I could do. There's no way I would have walked out of that with that much damage. Okay, hey, we got Skarsnik's defeat trait now, so that's good. Do you know what might have been causing it? It might be that the experience on our Reichsguard is what made all the difference. Hey Legend, do you know what to do if the loading times in Warhammer 3 are very long? Yes, you need to download more RAM. No, you need to install it on an SSD. The better the SSD, the faster it'll load up. That's all you can really do. If you've got it installed on a hard disk drive, so an HDD, it'll load up pretty slow. What happened to the cowardly AI? Did Skarsnik not to get the memo? I think there are some exceptions. But yeah, that was an unusual situation. Fran became a new member. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I didn't see the point in fighting that manually because it would have been like a 20 to 30 minute long battle, and I wouldn't have done a better job.
I've dreamt of such crowds.
No. No, we're definitely going to make use of Ostermark at some point. That is a really good defeat trait. Especially if you're rolling around with Skaven.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Yeah, just go straight for... Yeah, look at that. We recovered nearly all of it. Sort of. Alright, go straight for the Bone Gulch. Because we need to auto-resolve this one in order to make sure that army doesn't run off and do something annoying. Good. Should be able to hand that off to Balthazar Gelt.
Tools of judgment ready for Sigmar. Yes, for now.
The Empire's unity is the surest shield against our enemies.
What's it called? It's called the Bone Gulch. Good stuff. Okay. Good, we've nearly eliminated Skarsnik in his entirety. Alright, Tower of Gorgoth needs to be handed back.
Yes, blessed is
Alright, good. Now, at least we've seen where their army is. And that seems like all they've got. But just a little bit at a time here. So.
Move out! I will do anything for Sigmar.
Giant Slayer. Onwards to death!
Awaiting orders.
Okay. I think Gotra could use a few campaign movement range followers because he's kind of keeping us... He's a bit slow. So we've got Scribe and the other one's called... Which one is it? Messenger? Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then at the Tower of Gorgoth, we want to sell that to Gelt.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
In exchange for Karak Norn. Or do I want Schwarzhafen? Because that will allow me to secure Sylvania. Let me just see which is worth more, as far as he's concerned. Oh, Schwarzhafen's worth more. It's not worth more to me, though, so we'll get another opportunity for that. Maybe. So yeah, Karak Norn, and we'll take the money as well. And... yeah, why not? Why not? No, that'll force him to come over this way. We don't want that. We don't want that. Alright, sounds good.
Right.
Good, and we secured all of this territory here without ever having to actually fight for it. Okay, so, yep, we got the whole province. And it's at tier 4, nice. Shouldn't need walls here. Okay, well, at least the rebellion never gained any strength, so it just sits there.
Champion of the faith. Sigmarite Archlector.
So maybe I overreacted, but I've never had that event happen before, and better to overreact than underreact with this stuff. Would you do anything for Sigmar? I'd do anything for 500,000 pounds. Depends, but not for Sigmar specifically. Alright, cool. That's all I needed done there. So you ended up needed, and we'll see you again later.
Praise be to Sigmar.
How did we get another... Oh, we just finished the technology, right. So now we need to abandon Wiesmund.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, you come over to here, and you come over to here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. By the comet, they'll be marching all right.
And then we also need to, yeah, just demolish these two here, but I'll abandon it with that one later.
Protector of the weak.
So if you're wondering why am I abandoning the settlement, this is the only way for me to give it back to them, while also obtaining fealty from them. Yeah. Because I get 2 more fealty, these 2 settlements here, and then they will confederate. Let me get Toddy. Let's get these 2 settlements back. Why crossbowmen over huntsmen? Well, huntsmen are anti-large, and our target is going to be not anti-large, so it doesn't really make sense to get them.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
Your word is my command.
Alright, I'll keep that.
I will
just to attach into the army.
Protector of the weak.
Still not getting disciplined. It is just not showing up.
Champion of the faith.
Disciplined everywhere except for what we wanted.
True servant of Sigmar.
Does not want to give it to us. Just getting unlucky, but it's fine. Whoops. No. Alright, so we got these guys coming down. I think, did he get blocked? Yeah, he got blocked by a little bit. That's okay. Looks as though Gelt has got Queek on the run, so that's good. I may not actually end up needing it, but while he's in this general area, it would be good to defend this stuff. Okay, looking pretty good.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
So, step to it.
Okay.
Seek out the heretics.
No, too low chances of success. If you damage the wall here, 70% chance. This is just for extra experience, which he succeeded. Yep, cool.
By the comet. Now. Ready.
So that all looks good there. Is the extra damage against large armor piercing? No, it's relative to how much damage they do normally. So let's show you. If you look at the missile strength, it is 18 base missile damage, 4 armor piercing. So this anti-large bonus versus large. All right, so oh my god, I'm gonna need a calculator to explain this. I cannot do this shit in my head. Alright, hang on. We get a calculator here. And what we do is we find the ratio of armor piercing to non-armor piercing damage. So that is... I think it's 8 divided by 8... No, sorry. 4 divided by 18. Is that right? Okay, then... we multiply that by 8. Yeah, so that's how much armor piercing damage it does. 1.77778. If it's attacking a large unit, that's how much. And then the rest of the damage, so that is 6.333333 yeah, 2. That'll be non-armor piercing. Space Goose subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's 1 extra, 2 extra armor piercing. No, it's 4 divided by 22 multiplied by 8. Four divided by 22.
Honored to serve.
Alright, if you say so. Fair enough. Alright, trust what they said in the chat then. It's not something that I intimately memorize the exact equation. So that's fine. Alright. Because 22 is the total damage of the unit? Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Let's just move on. Boring conversation. So let's move on. Alright, is there anything else that needs to be done? Nope, nothing there. Looking at diplomacy.
Give the word. Loyal.
Can I assist?
At your service.
All right.
You need me?
Lord of the Asray.
I wasn't going to get a peace treaty with him, but if he jumps over here now, that's going to be really annoying. So let's just get out of that war.
I'm Trixie.
Alright, all the construction's been done. No, we haven't done that yet. Don't want that. Do we still need furs? Yep, we can still sell more furs, so let's do that. We do want more witch hunters, so let's get that. Necker. I gotta be careful, that sounds like something that I got suspended for before. 1337. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. I just want to make it pretty clear that I just am reading out a subscription there, okay? I did not say the other word. I just want to make that really clear what I just said there, okay? Huh? Oh my god, he said the N-word. Man, my butt just like fucking... it just clenched there. Okay, so to the person that decides to report me, I just want to make it very clear that I was just reading out somebody who's subscribed. Okay, I just want to make that very, very clear. Oh my god, I feel like it's happening all over again. Alright, I don't think I need to recruit anything here. Okay, this one just came back, and that's that dude again, just avoid him.
So...
Fature is giving 10 tier 1 subs to Legend of Total War's community. They've gifted a total of 10 in the channel. Massive thanks, dude. That's so generous. Heaps of people got it. That nearly brings us to 300 subs. In fact, if we get to 300 subs, that's more subs than I ever had in Twitch. That would be the new peak. Yeah. Let's bring him down this way.
Where heretics lurk.
So yeah, we'll head towards the gates of Zar.
Huntsman General.
And... Yep, okay. Let's level this up. Nothing else there anyway. Okay, technology. So we just finished the Runefang Pact. Oh, we got some more subscriptions. Greedo shot first. did a subscription with Prime. Han shot first, by the way. Mork subscribed with Prime. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
By Sigma.
Not gonna do all the levels up, but we'll do her. All right, let's move on. Everything's looking pretty good. All right, how much territory do we have? 41. Yeah, I'm not exactly gaining a lot of territory for myself at the moment, but we're really expanding Balthazar Guild, which is very useful, which is as good as my territory. The only territory that he's lost was Iron Rock, which, fair enough, that was a pretty big Skaven invasion. That's fizzling out now. Alright, everything is looking okay.
Ready. Who calls?
Alright, we didn't do any global recruitment here. So let's get... Okay, we can get these in global now in one turn. That's awesome.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Okay, moving on. Marcus Wilfart. Oh wow, we just gained a whole bunch more. Honya Kusha is gifting 10. Got us to 305 of that. So 10 tier 1 subs gifted to Legend Total War's community. Then we got Marcus Wilfart gifting 2 tier 1 subs to Legend Total War community. So we're at 307. So that is a new record for Twitch, at least on my channel. For the amount of subs. So, very generous of you guys. Really appreciate that. Alright. They've taken Hell Pit. That's not really worth anything to them. There's no Dark Fortress there. Good, yeah, Castelton's just making his way through Norsko. What actually lowers global recruitment duration? Okay, so the game doesn't tell you at all, but the way it works, as far as I understand it, is that for units that take normally 1 turn to recruit, if you build 10 buildings that recruit that unit, it reduces the global recruit time by 1. So from 2 to 1. If the unit has 2 turns base recruitment, so like, let's say Hellstorm rocket batteries, you need to build 15 of those in order to reduce the global recruit time by 1. So that brings it down from 4 to 3. Why don't you level up the characters in Ulrika's army? Yeah, I will. Just not all at once. Not every time they fight a battle. Otherwise it gets too tedious. Pakj Peuken? Subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. And Bao Boy. Subscribe with Prime. We're up to 309. How about that? Really appreciate that, guys. Oh, hang on, there's more. No, there's not. Yeah, it says here, you're about to beat your last record. Keep up the support. 12%. What does 12% mean? Viochman, subscriber tier 1. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate the support. You gotta really appreciate the ones that subscribe at tier 1 because they actually pay money, whereas the Twitch Prime, you get one of those free a month. You still appreciate it, but you know, the tier 1s are better. Alright, Trench is back. Do you have any favorite Australian YouTubers? I don't care about where people are from. Oh, actually, you know what? I do have a favorite Australian YouTuber. Filthy Frank. But legend, he's Japanese. Oh my god, I got a whole bunch more. Shara Quinn, subscribe to tier 1. Isaac Kuni Basso, subscribe to tier 1. Oh my god. Zen Walrus, subscribe to tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. What's this? No, I'm not doing that. You guys are just trying to distract me, aren't you? Nick O4000, subscribe with Prime. Minty Creature, subscribe with Prime. Pack Yay Payuken is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Legend Total Wars community, getting us to 420. And then Hellcat Striker goes to 421 with a subscription to Prime. Appreciate it, guys. That's stop being so generous. You can stop now. It's all good. It's all good. You can stop now. Don't you get the same amount for tier 1 or Prime? I actually can't remember. It could be the same amount. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, they're the ancestor heroes. Just need them attached into an army. Prime is literally a tier 1 sub? Okay, fair enough. You do get the same amount. Stop discriminating. I will stop discriminating. Okay, fine. Oh, fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All the Twitch Prime people like, how dare you? How dare you, Legend, say that we're less than a tier 1. Fair enough. I was gonna give you my Prime, now I'm sad. Fair enough. God. Fair enough. Whatever. What is your opinion on the hardest faction for 0 defeats? Probably something like Boris. It's hard to say. No, I intend to use Ostland later, so assert their independence. I think that gets rid of one of my trade agreements. Sword of Cain claimed Marathi. Well, that's not good. That's not good. It looks like... Oh, that is not good. Yeah, that is... Did I mention that that's actually really not good? Because that means I'm going to have to deal with this if this keeps up. Yeah. Alright, so over here, this is now full stack. Give this back to Wissenland. Wissenland. Middenland. And then we need to abandon Karaberg. So next turn, we'll have 10 fealty.
True servant of Sigmar.
And they'll ask for a confederation the turn after that. The only other one that I would consider confederating is this one. Look at this. I'm not gaining any from positive imperial authority with them. We've already got high relations +3. Is it possible to get any higher than that? No. See, we're at relations 668, and it's still only worth 3. A friend of mine is planning to get into this game. He is a long 40k fan. Long-time 40k fan. I was thinking of suggesting he plays Skaven first. Do you have a better recommendation? I would recommend playing High Elves first, personally. But at the end of the day, you should play whatever you find fun. If you like Skaven, then that's what you should play.
Yes.
Damn, it takes too long to get from settlement to settlement.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Alright, then we gotta get rid of the Bone Gulch.
I trust our dealings.
But we're almost done with Skarsnik. Actually, that's pretty good. Let me just see if I can actually get Brenstad for that. Nope. Yeah, I'm not trading for Varenka Hills. Screw that. Schwarzhafen would be probably the next one that I'd really want. We just need to get a better settlement than this. Alright, I'll just take it for money. There you go.
Sigmar's will.
So we just gave him the Bone Gulch. Yep. Good stuff. Alright, so Tretch is making his way to the Gates of Tsar. If we block him, the chances are 44%. Okay, I'll give that a shot.
What have you to say?
Hey, success over there. Ernesto85 subscribed with Prime, and Zoccarino subscribed with Prime. Pfft, Prime. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate it, guys. Very generous. The great Scanardo did a $5 super chat. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Always nice to watch an expert in their field. Alright, thanks, dude. Good.
How to proceed?
Glad you think I'm an expert. Oh my god. We got level 7 hype train emoji. Alright.
And?
Yeah, just keep moving in camp stance because I'm in no rush to get there.
Following Sigmar's path. I not wait through scat. Plan scheme.
He can still force march over to us, but the chances of them actually ambushing us are pretty low, especially if we put points into alert. And how have we gone with this one?
Nation calls.
No points into alert though. Just have to wait and see. Do you have the follower that gives ambush? No, you don't. You need to have the ambush defense follower, which is called... what's it called? Field Warden. That's it. And they're not going to be able to get to Gotrek. He's too far away.
No escape plan.
Yeah, he won't get to Gotrek. Alright, and then we've got this dude coming around the corner here.
Let's just be about this.
Can I help you?
For the wisdom of Valea.
I just need these ancestor heroes to attach to an army. Good, they're pushing the Skaven out.
Seek out the heretics. It shall be done. I trust no man.
Oh, no one owns that. Okay.
There is power within prayer.
So you just force march a little bit closer down here.
Let us forge our faith. Sigmar heals us. There is power within time to heal.
Alright, that's a full stack. We'll get one more going as well. Why not? You two move out of the way. You're kind of distracting me. Alright, what do we got in here? Send 4 armies to go deal with the Wood Elves. I don't want to leave anything to chance. It's only a short amount of time that we're going to be spending this money.
Ready?
Short?
Training. Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh my god, seriously?
It will be done.
No disciplined in a... just not showing up. It's only happened once in this entire campaign.
Your orders? I serve. The Heldenhammer. Archlector. How should we proceed?
Yay, finally! Disciplined. We got one that was disciplined. Nice. God damn. It's not even that good. Why are you holding out on me?
Protector.
I'll level them up later. It's not important right now. Okay, and then just... how about we get... let's get like, just get halberdiers. Got plenty of missile units. Wait, they don't really bring much in terms of... it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Just need auto-resolve power. These guys have high melee defense. That's what does it. Because I don't want to fight that manually. I hate fighting Wood Elves. Manually. Screw that. Alright. Progress is happening slow, but that's always the case with these kind of... Oh, look at this guy. He's coming. He just wants my ass. Is it possible to... Wow, he's got loads of campaign movement range. I don't think I can outrun him.
No man.
Get away from him.
Hunt them out.
Yeah, gee, what the hell? Why has his hero got so much campaign movement range? Well, rip, you're dead.
My order agrees. March on the witches.
By the comet. Heretic!
Can't even kill a level 1 dude.
Will be judged.
How much Skaven corruption's here? There's a little bit. So that means there'll be a few menace belows.
By the comet. The Empire. Don't fret.
Just doing that for experience.
Yes. Sigmar's will.
Okay. Alright. That's good. Having a look at this now. Yep, that's all fine. Gonna quick deal. What do we got?
What would you have of...
No.
Is it time?
No. Yes.
Who needs killing?
Legend, you can confederate Marienburg. Why don't you do it?
Servant of the faith.
For the wisdom of Valea.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, I just want these here to protect these until Queek has been removed. After we've taken out... Clan... Oh my god, Crooked Moon. I think I'll send Karl Franz up through here, because this is almost certainly going to be Skaven infested. So we need to send some scouts up ahead here sooner rather than later.
Show me the accused.
So you get back over here.
Tools of judgment ready.
Come up to Desolation of Nagash. I'm not going to worry about Nagashazar itself because...
I am Prince and Emperor.
I think this... worry about that later. I don't think this army is... I might actually... No, we've got to focus on other people. Taking Nagashazar is not that important. I could. No, it's not important. We got to take out certain enemies. Changeling have a new army? No. That just showed the last place where he died. If we have a look at the Changeling, he never builds another army. I don't even think he has any more cults. We rooted them all out. I don't think he's got any left. Good, good, and we want this, and we want this. Good, all good stuff. More for me. And we want... Okay, is this going to be useful? So this one here will reduce the upkeep cost for Empire Knights and Demigryph Knights. Which I don't intend to... Oh, no, I don't intend to get a Demigryph Knight army. So, it's probably not even worth building. Knights of the Blazing Sun. Yeah, having flaming attacks is not a big advantage, so I'm not going to get it. It's just not a good landmark. Good, we got growth happening quickly here. That's what we want to see. And let's get more of them. Yep. And yep. Checking diplomacy one last time, see if there's anything juicy in here.
Rebels!
Nope.
Fave, ready!
Sigma.
Gobblers angry.
Okay, maybe I'll grab this. It's a little bit of money.
And for better or worse, the dragons will surely...
They'll probably get confederated soon anyway.
I await!
Any plans to meet and confederate Marcos? You could sell their settlements to lizards. That's incredibly short-sighted, doing that. I definitely intend to go and meet with Marcos, but I'm not going to confederate to sell his stuff. I intend to help him conquer Lustria and just feed everything to him. So yeah, I'll go and help him, but we've just got other things to worry about first. The endgame crisis is right upon us. He doesn't have to worry about an endgame crisis. He may still... Actually, we can find out if he's still alive. All we have to do is click on Gelt.
The nation calls.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's still alive. And we need to check for rogue armies. Because, like, getting Marcus Wolfheart to command one of our armies, he is not a good legendary lord. That'll give us no advantage whatsoever. It's much better to have him as an ally, and we just feed loads of territory to him, and then we just confederate him at the end of the campaign. I get that a lot of people like to collect all the legendary lords, but sometimes the legendary lords are just shit. They're just not worth it. So, if I was going to confederate anyone, it would be Balthazar Gelt or Volkmar over Marcus Wolfheart. Because Marcus Wolfheart is a really kind of shit lord. He's not very good. $325 subs for Legend in 3 days, this guy? Yeah, that's just shows that you guys are generous. It's got nothing to do with me. Does the AI changeling even do anything after you kill him the first time? His cults will still do things, but that's about it. If you get rid of all of his cults, then that's the end of him, essentially. But his faction never actually dies. Is the roads not worth it for extra income? It depends on the situation. So, it's only a little bit of extra income, and I don't want to miss out on hero capacity, because my endgame armies are going to be hero spams. So if I miss out on the buildings that increase their capacity, I won't be able to build armies that are strong enough to deal with endgame crisis. Didn't check rogue armies? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, no, fine. You forgot the rebel army? No, I dealt with that. Because, yeah, it's not that much extra income. The advantages it provides are pretty damn small. And sometimes you just can't focus on only making money. You know, you've got a limited amount of build slots, and you just have to decide what's of value. So, if you've built everything that increases hero capacity, and you've still got build slots left over, then hell yeah, build the roads. Because another thing as well is that if we build the forge building, the smithy, that gives us global recruitment, so that's another global bonus that we could use, especially when dealing with emergency armies sometimes can be a big problem. And we can get more global recruit slots as the Empire than we ever could as the High Elves. But the cap on that is 30. So once you're at 30, you don't do it anymore. Oh, damn it, they took the Black Crag. Any rumors or leaks on how big the next patch is going to be? No, I haven't heard anything about the patches, unfortunately. Volkmar is good enough to have, though. Volkmar is good, for sure. But from a strategic point of view, feeding him territory is a better option at this stage. Once we have fully controlled all of that area, then yeah, we could confederate him. Because he also provides a good global bonus. But in a no-defeat campaign, it's not really worth confederating him. The more allies... Like, with the High Elf campaign, I wish I had more allies to feed territory to. All I had was a Lithanar, because I didn't think about doing it until later on the campaign. But in this one, I'll have Balthazar Gelt, I'll have Ostermark, I'll have Ostland, I'll have... maybe Nordland, maybe. I've got Marienburg. I know that they're currently dead. What's it called? I just realized something. If I bring back Averland, then I could give all of the territory that Balthazar Gelt has to Averland. Maybe. Interesting. I might be able to confederate Balthazar Guild. All I have to do is bring back Averland at Grenstadt. I bring back Averland and then feed them all the settlements along here. Any idea if you are able to bring back Kairos as the Changeling? My OCD with completing all schemes is unbearable. I imagine that you could bring him back. I didn't really think that the Changeling campaign was that much fun, so I didn't play it that much. Well, whatever. Two ancestors in an army? Alright, thanks, dude. I will see about... I could borrow that. But here's the problem. I need to then get them wounded. Which, it's... Okay, if I go to Black Crag, I could probably do it. Yeah, because I've... Yeah, okay. But they can't defend that? Well, Balthazar Gelt isn't defending it either, but at least I'll have Gelt. It's a fair bit of work, I think, to do that, but I think switching Averland as the elect account feeder, then Balthazar Guild would be better, because that way I've actually got Balthazar Guild. Kislev blog is up. Okay, we'll have a brief look at it, and then I'll make a video for it later, but let's just bring it up briefly. Stop the war. Well, they haven't got it on Twitter yet. Let me just refresh. Sometimes there's a bit of a delay. Maybe it's on the Reddit first? Okay, here it is. I got it. Yeah, it was on the Reddit. Alright, I'll just briefly look at this, and then I'll look at it at a later date. Well, not later date. Look at it afterwards. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so this is the Kislev stuff. Let's have a look. Kislev editions. I'm just going to glaze over this, just not that important. Lore of Hag, spell lore. Available to both Mother Astankia and Hag Witches, the Lore of Hag features 6 new spells and a new lore attribute. The spell lore is focused primarily on disrupting and hexing enemy units, but with a twist. As with overcasting these spells, they become augments that you can use on your own forces. This complements Mother Astankia's campaign mechanics of curses and blessings to provide more ways to both this unique character in battle, okay? So, lore attribute, Fate of Interlopers, Area of Hexes. Curse, minor decrease of leadership, blessing, increased spell resistance. That's not very good. At least for very hard battle difficulty. Curses, the Forbidden Fens. Negatively affect enemy speed, charge, and vigor. Blessing of Whispers. Blessing, Whispers in the Wood. Area of Augment, possibly affect allied speed, charge, vigor, whilst granting Strider and Unspottable. Okay. Witch Brew. Right, I see. So this is a spell, the Forbidden Fens. If you regular cast it, you get this. If you overcast it, it also applies this, apparently. So then Witch Brew is another spell. Right, I see how it works here. So the Curse damages units in a path and applies the poison contact effect. That's probably going to be okay. Damages units in its path and applies the contact effect to friendly units, which heals them, boosts their vigor, and makes them immune to enemy contact effects. That's not too bad. Then Curse of the Ancient Witch. Hex. Negatively affect enemy missile block chance armor. Will spread to nearby... whatever. Blessing of the Ancient Witch. Augment... Imbues magical attack, possibly enhances armor-piercing missile damage, base missile damage. That's actually not too bad. So the curse side of things seems to suck. Vengeance of Spirits. So area effect damage. Oh yeah. Damages enemies within the radius and applies a silence attribute, which stops effective units from being able to use abilities or cast spells. That's alright. That's a decent spell, I think. Omen of Spirits. This also enhances the flow of winds of magic in favor of your ally spellcaster, dealing damage in the process. So it's like the Forbidden Rod. So that's, you gotta be careful with that then. Then Cursed Cauldron. A static central vortex fires out projectiles that spawns smaller moving vortexes upon impact. So basically that's a combination of the Flames of Asgore and the Fires of Zinch. Firestorm of Zinch. That's okay. Blessing of Cauldron. The same as above, but the vortex no longer harms friendly units that are caught in the area of effect. Okay, that could be very good. If you're in a blob, overcasting it means it just won't do damage to you. Then Malediction of Madness. Curse. Negatively affects enemy base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage, and inflicts rampage. So big debuff there. And the Blessing increases base weapon damage, armor piercing weapon damage. Basically the opposite. Okay, that seems fine. So yeah, the later level spells definitely seem good. So we got the... I actually knew it was the Druzina. I was told in advance. Not by CA. So the Druzina is a character steeped in Kislev lore. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. So what does this one do? Hybrid. Druzina is able to deal significant single target damage with his bow and be able to armor piercing damage with axe and melee. So units near the Druzina will benefit from increased missile stats. Ammo replenishment. The Druzina is the only unit in the Kislev roster that can replenish used ammunition for friendly units, making him That's pretty good. So this is your go-to guy at the beginning of the campaign now, when you're recruiting nothing but Kossars. He only gets a warhorse though. What? Where my fucking bear at, bitch? Doesn't even have a bear. Honestly, that seems pretty good because you've already got two. So you've already got one spellcaster Lord type. So this is better than the Zinch stuff so far. The Golden Knight, Nariska Lisa, legendary hero. So yeah, we heard about this one. Okay. So the Golden Knight is a heavily armored guardian hero with a focus on protecting friendly characters and buffing the resolve of her comrades nearby. Wearing a full suit of armor, wielding powerful magic, powerful magic sword, Ursun's Claw, she is a bulwark for which many a foe will have difficulty overcoming. Bodyguard. The Golden Knight is exceptional protector, using her defensive abilities and stats to increase durability. Okay, that could be good. The more damage sustained by the Golden Knight, the more determined surrounding friendly units become to fight on. So that's similar to what Dryka can do. So that's not too bad. It's not a bad thing. Duelist. The Golden Knights, multiple apparently. Where's your spelling? That's a good apostrophe needs to go there. Creative Assembly, come on. You don't even know your own fucking English. So is this multiple Golden Knights, are there? Plural. Come on, you gotta... Where's your spell checkers? Durability and powerful sword allows her to go toe-to-toe with melee lords heroes. Cool. Warhorse, fair enough. But where's your bears? No bears, come on. Kislevite Warrior. Okay, so here's some new units. So Kislevite Warrior. So this looks like a mid-tier unit, and looks like it's got anti-large, which is good because we don't really have that at the moment. Kislevite Warriors are halberd-wearing infantry that occupy low price point within Kislev roster, so they're actually low-tier units. Because they don't pay the tax of being a hybrid unit, Kislevite Warriors have more entities than standard Kislevite... Okay. So this is like a much lower tier unit that may have 160 troops in it on ultra unit scale. So cheapest true melee unit of the Kislevite roster. I guess what they're trying to do here is make it so that you don't just spam Kossars. And this might actually make it worth it, depending on their leadership. Well, actually, by our blood means that these guys here might be really good line hold, especially if they're anti-large. So at the beginning of the campaign, it might actually be worth it to not just spam one unit type. So that's actually pretty good. They're actually thinking about these things. So anti-large, yeah, we know what that does. Frontline troops with more entities than other Kislevite units. Yeah, that's good. Frostworm. Unit and mount. Isn't there already a Frostworm? And that's what the Norskins get? So is this just the same thing? Am I not mistaken? But we already have a Frostworm in the game. I don't know. So it's a mount for Katerin and Ice Witches. Okay, this doesn't look like it's a flying mount though. Yeah, look at Katerin on this. That's better than a bear. And for Ice Witches. It's probably for the Lord, not the hero. So Ice Court Sled, mount free LC. And this is just a mount for Katerin. Well, is that... that better be better than the Frostworm, otherwise what's the point? Well, I guess this is for people that don't get the DLC. Okay. Honestly, this is way better than the Zinch stuff. Way better. I'm pretty happy with that stuff. I'll make a video fully going through it later. I kind of went through it a fair bit then, actually. Yeah, I'm not unhappy with that stuff. We'll give them Siege Attacker as well. Yeah.
Not sneaky enough. By the Silver Hammer, yes. Report.
Cool, we blocked him again. Which means there's no way for them to attack us. Although I probably should have checked to see if Grimgor was out this way since we are at war with him. However, Grimgor has no armies, so we don't have to worry about that. Imagine if Grimgor gets wiped out. I think we should send an expedition to go and sort him out. Imagine not having to deal with Grimgor as the endgame crisis. We've got a little bit under 20 turns, potentially, to deal with him.
And? Off we go!
Here to serve. I will go.
Huntsman General!
The Norscan unit is now Chaos Frost Dragon, apparently. Okay. Fucking retcon.
This is what we trained for!
Yeah, honestly, I think the Kislev stuff is the best of what I've seen so far from this new edition. I thought the Zinch stuff was super boring. I was not really that keen on that, but the Kislev stuff, I don't have any complaints with it. Apart from the spelling. Creative Assembly.
Now, who calls?
Fucking atrocious.
On march.
Alright, Gates of Zar... Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to them straight away.
Summon the Elector Count.
Alright, I need you to swing around this way. Oh, there's... Oh, that's not that big of a deal.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I ain't doing that. Zargoth.
The Empire.
Alright.
Men, war calls.
Can I have blog link, please? Just go to the Reddit. It's at the Reddit. Yeah, where are my flying bears at? Good. Good, that's a good trait to get.
Now.
Alright, there's still a Skaven out this way, but it is way more important for us to deal with this. That's just a minor settlement as well. I can figure that out another time.
They will
come back
be
over this
judged.
way. So we took a little bit of damage. I would like to fight a battle manually with this one, but it's got to be like an actual battle that's worth fighting. I mean, if it keeps giving me easy auto resolves, then I'll just do that. That'll be very handy to level up our other characters. Okay, there we go. That's what we want to see. We can steal these two now. I don't think I can steal that one. However, we need to get to the Black Crag. Now that's going to be the tricky part.
My anger.
Oh no!
Not my fault.
I do.
No trophies today.
Oh no! No. We're too close to Queek.
Quick says no.
Because like it says he can't move, reach us, but he's got a 50% campaign penalty. Oh, that's so annoying. I was hoping it would come out over this way. Oh, that I would have some movement. How much did I use up?
For the wisdom of Valea.
And we're not even in range of the garrison there. I should have waited. I've got to give it back. It's too risky. If this army here defeats this one, and there's a decent chance of that happening, because I think there's another army here, then we're sitting ducks. Because we're not even in camp stance.
I suppose so.
Okay. That gives me a chance to survive this turn. Okay.
Yes.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, I live to serve the Emperor.
Alright, well, shit. Okay.
Going forth.
For the wisdom of Valea.
We've got to get to the Black Crag. And we're going to need some artillery.
Ready to serve.
If that's discovered, then it's over. Yeah, but the Skaven comes first. It's very unlikely that we'll get discovered. Very unlikely. The Skaven's turn comes first, and they're not likely to pull us out of that. So yeah, that is a risk. That is a risk. I'm not gonna lie.
Prince and Emperor.
I'm not gonna lie there. That is risky boy business. Okay, and then we hand this over to him. Alright, we've got it at 10 fealty. He'll confederate next turn, and then we march upon them.
Come forth.
Get training!
Your orders?
Weapon practice. Healing. A time to heal.
Weapon practice!
Sigmar heals us.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, we are 1 unit short with this one. Short?
Sigmar be
So
praised.
just globally recruit a... Yeah, that's fine.
Sigmar lightens my steps.
My journey begins.
I reckon these armies here should be sufficient for dealing with Laurelorn Forest. Could even borrow an army.
Servant of the faith.
Well, I'll have 4, so I won't need to.
Ready! Hunt them out!
Is he still at war with Skaven? No, now he's allied with them.
Deal with me.
Alright, who else needs to move?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, that's all good there. Alright, we got some construction we need to do. That's good. They said February 22nd, by the way. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I must have skipped over that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't intend to get those units. So let's go with this. Okay, good. All the construction's done. So yeah, this is going to be a bit of a dicey end turn here. What do you want to see in the Zinch update to be happy? I don't know. I just don't like playing Zinch. I find their armies really boring to use. So I think what I would like to see is their characters actually be interesting. I think that's the big downturn for me with Zinch, is that I just don't enjoy playing with their characters. Their skill lines are just boring. I don't think the lore of Zinch is very interesting. I think that their building system is boring. I think that their main campaign mechanic is boring. It's powerful, but it's boring. So if they've got like really interesting characters, that would make me more want to use them. In terms of their skill line, I just don't like using Tzeentch characters. I think that they're just dull. They get to like rank 18 and then they're essentially at their maximum power and they're just boring to use.
Give the word.
The drag.
Like if you take Skaven for example, all of their heroes have, as they like get more and more leveled up, they become more interesting. Like the Plague Priests, the Warlock Engineers, the Chieftains, they've all got interesting skill trees. They're not just like, hey, look at me, I'm a melee hero, I got a halberd. That's boring, okay? I want to see how I can specialize it.
Wind Shaper.
All right.
I'm a schemer.
I don't really find their units very interesting either. It's just me. Like, I would have thought that Tzeentch should be right up my alley, but the more I played Tzeentch, the more I realized I really wasn't into them.
What orders?
Just wasn't into it. Alright. Check for this stuff down here. Okay, we're good to move on. Actually, let me just check to see. Yeah, no new witch hunters. I should probably leave a witch hunter over here just to keep this area, yeah, so I can see if any armies are coming up this way. I don't think I'll be able to send an expedition to Grimgore. There's too many other forces here that would definitely pick a fight with me. But it seems like Grimgore, in the next couple of turns, he's out of here. As long as they're aggressive against him. He has no armies left. He has got a lot of wars going on. Let me actually check if I can negotiate with them to go to war with him. That'd be pretty funny. These guys never do that. What if I gave them the Gates of Tsar? No, they will not negotiate. They don't want territory. There's no way to make that happen. Alright, let's move on. Hang on, do we have any other elected counts positions? No, we're all good there.
Agreed.
That would be good.
Sir.
Alright, with the Fortress of Vorag, how much are we going to be able to sell that for?
The Empire's unity is the surest shield.
I don't think that's going to be enough to get Schwarzhafen. Actually, no, not Schwarzhafen. Grenstadt. No, it's even less for that. There's not enough time to build a barracks there. Because we just need to get a move on it and finish off Skarsnik.
What?
Alright, moving on. Pasha said they give gold. Do they? Oh, I'll go back and have a look. It could just be me with Warhammer 2 brain. Do they give gold now? Ugh, come on, Katerin. FW Noodle, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Sorry if I missed anyone else that's subscribed. Appreciate that. So yeah, over this end turn, it's possible that we might be defeated. Oh, they did take out quite a lot of the units, though. It all just depends if that ambush remains, because I need to get them around the other side. We'll go down and fight the Black Crag. So, yeah. Their war against Norska seems to be going well. If you get bushed, it's basically game over. Yeah. There's no way I'll be able to win if I get ambushed. So we really rolled the dice on this end turn here. Do you see any way in CA fixing Daniel? Yeah, I think it's possible. But the bones are... Like, the idea is good, but the execution was just really lame. So it definitely can be done. Does retreating from an ambush count as a defeat? Only if we go into the battle and then retreat, then it counts as a defeat. Does the AI also suffer climate penalties? Yes, they do. Alright, here we go. Ambush remained, so that's good. And now we find out what they do. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, if Grimgor gets wiped out in the next couple of turns, then the endgame crisis will just be Wurzag, which, that's still a very strong endgame crisis, but I thought I was going to have to deal with 3 of them. So if I only have to deal with 1, and one that's pretty far away, that's not too bad. Seems to me that the obvious way to make Daniel interesting is to let him confederate literally every Warriors of Chaos and Demon faction. Yeah, that would be good, especially the Demon factions. I could see him not needing to do the Warriors of Chaos ones, but if he could confederate all of the greater demons, like Scarbrand and the rest of them, that would be interesting. But that you could also argue all the lore people be like, ah, no, those people would never side with Undivided, so you never know. Wait, do Endgame Crisis longer survive defeated factions? They've never revived greenskins.
Hail to Leoncourt. How can the
Yeah, so if you take out the greenskins before the Endgame Crisis triggers, then they don't return. Hey chat, does losing a city battle count as a loss or just armies? Any battlefield defeat of any kind. Losing a settlement doesn't count if it... Here we go, this is what we wanted. So we accepted confederation with Middenland. My income will probably go down. Not by too much though. Ambush foiled. But that's okay. Alright, we have got 9 turns to get these 2 guys here wounded. Alright, we've also got fucking Toddy. I've got 5 turns until I lose access to this one. Yeah, we got to be careful because we're dealing with Skaven. They will, yeah, they'll ambush us. I don't have any witch hunters here.
I'm leaving.
It is time. As the High King commands.
Ever vigilant. Your word is my command.
So a bit risky, but I have to fight something, or else this isn't. We just can't get them. And that's the one I mainly want. It's really good. Alright, this is the end of Skarsnik here.
Seek out the heretics.
And then we've got a fair bit of a walk up through here. Takes a while. Not going to bother with them. It's just too much of a detour.
In the name of Magnus.
But this is the end of Skarsnik. So that means currently there are only 2 endgame crises we have to worry about. Crooked Moon's destroyed. Fantastic. So, Armor of Destiny. Let's switch that immediately with Karl Franz. Make him stronger. And then this settlement immediately needs to be sold.
The Empire's unity is the surest shield against our enemies.
No, none of this stuff's improved. It's not worth it for that amount of money.
Yes.
Okay, good. You can get them from attrition. Yeah, but the problem is that 10 turns of attrition isn't going to be enough. We just don't have enough time. Because you only suffer it at 10% a turn, so at 9 turns remaining, we won't have enough time. You need to really pile on the attrition if you want to do it that way.
Huntsman General!
Now.
Okay, as I've said before, we need to make sure that we've got some scouting going on over here.
Is it time? Is that where heretics lurk? Speak.
Okay, so it looks like he wants to go over to the Tower of Gorgoth, which is fine because it's not owned by us anyway.
Huntsman General.
I don't think so.
Just make sure we stay in
No escape plan.
a camp stance and outside of his regular range. So about here should be fine.
True servant of Sigmar.
And we might be able to reach the demon stump next turn.
Huntsman General. Camp and forage. Leave no one behind.
And the Gates of Tsar, we need to immediately sell that to Guild.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me. Fine.
Is it time?
Okay, Bitter Bay.
Prince and
Yeah, that's fine.
Tools of judgment ready.
I trust no man. By the silver hammer, yes. Yes.
Looks like we got someone on our tail. Yep. If this army here was to... Okay, maybe it will be better for Karl Franz to come up here and fight these armies. Otherwise, we're just going to lose ground constantly. I don't know where these fucking armies came from.
Think me fool.
Because, yeah, he should be able to beat them. Oh,
Never wrong.
they've been fighting something. Okay. So, it just seems like Wurzag is going to be the in-game crisis. He is losing ground, but I don't think he's going to lose enough. Grimgor hasn't lost any more territory this turn.
Yes.
So, yeah, we got 5 turns to get that guy down there. Alright. Hopefully the Skaven are a little bit busy. Alright, over here we've got fucking Toddy. How's he doing? Got any defeat traits? Master Mason, because you've been sitting around doing nothing. Confident trait. Cool. I think we've got 2 Middenland Runefangs now. Look at this, we've got Legbiter and the Middenland Runefang. It's the same thing. Maybe this one is unique to Toddy? Let me just check.
Awaiting orders.
No? Yeah, we got 2 of the same weapon.
Who called?
Alright. Whoever's the slowest, we don't have to worry about ambush attacks, but definitely don't want to get ambushed. Good, we got this at tier 5. We shouldn't need to keep the walls here. We shouldn't need growth there. Oh yeah, we saved up here's a growth. Yeah, we need to rebuild these two because of what I did. Midden Stag seems fine. We got the Black Pit now as well. I might be able to trade the Black Pit for Dietershafen so that I can bring back Nordland. If I just leave, let me just check this actually.
By Sigmar's will, come in peace.
So the Black Pit for Dietershafen. Yeah. So I could bring back Nordland over there if I really wanted to. If I bring back Nordland, I could consider confederating them.
Servant of the faith. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Protector of the weak. No.
These 4 armies here should be more than enough to deal with what we've got up here. Alright, we got some leveling up I've got to do. Should probably do some of it to make sure these guys here have the best chance possible of the coming fight. And then as soon as we're done, all of them gets disbanded apart from the couple of characters that are actually disciplined. But luckily they've been renamed, so we'll know about them. Now another great thing, because we've got Middenland at tier 5, we can now build the Cult of Ulrich, which will allow us to recruit very high tier warrior priests. So it's not really that big of a deal that we haven't recruited any good ones, well, except for one so far. So, this one here, hero recruitment, warrior priest, witch hunters can be recruited faction-wide, that's going to be really handy. Now, the recruit rank is not faction-wide, it's only in this province here. So we still also need to build this in order to get the additional +4. And then we need this one here to get the additional +4 and the hero capacity, because that one doesn't increase the capacity of them. Actually, in essence, that's a pretty bad landmark. Okay, that's fine. Get the growth going in the meantime.
Yes, my lord. Move!
Alright, good stuff. Yeah, we really shouldn't have any trouble with this. Would you rather Elspeth be a legendary hero or lord? Legendary lord. I'm not a big fan of everything being legendary heroes.
Seek out the heretics.
Right, all this looks good. Okay, so for the time being, I don't see any more reason to confederate any of the other elect accounts. Definitely want to bring back Averland if I can. Could do it at Averheim, but not worth it. Best do it at Grenstad. Got to get these guys down over here. Funny that we're taking such a big risk for for this. But, yeah, how strong is Clan Wars? We're significantly stronger than them. And they don't have any armies threatening the Black Crag. I just wish I had a hero here to scout ahead. Because, like, we could be walking into a big old fucking trap here. But that settlement's changed hands a few times, so it shouldn't be very high level.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, technologies. What do we need now? Let's get... Man, imagine not doing any of that. Manualism. Hero action success chance could be very good for our witch hunters. Take a bit to get there, but that's okay. That seems pretty good. 5% doesn't seem like much, but it's better than nothing.
The nation calls.
Doesn't have Rekka's Point. Where's Rekka's Point? Oh, it's over here. Yeah.
By Sigmar.
Well, let's just go deal with them first. So this should be tier 5? No, it isn't tier 5. But I'll just occupy that because it seems pretty safe. Alright, this all looks good here. And we're about 20-ish turns till the endgame crisis. So yeah, it's on the way. Checking for rogue armies. Nothing. Okay, that's good. Is there any other little opportunities that I've got somewhere? My biggest concern, well, one of the big concerns I've got at the moment is if there's like a hidden army over here and it just comes to the hidden, the World's Edge Archway, I won't be able to deal with it very well. I could actually build the Reichsguard building here. That'll give us one additional garrison. It's not really worth it for just one. I mean, I can recruit fairly quickly. This is why we just need to have somebody here just checking this area. There shouldn't be anyone because we're not at war with Ostrogoth. If we did go to war with Ostrogoth, I would need to make some adjustments, I think. I think we're going to be playing Ring Around the Rosie a little bit with Tretch, because he seems to just want to go around from settlement to settlement.
Huntsman General.
But we will see. Alright, hang on. You need to get alert. That's really important. Don't worry about leveling up those other ones just yet. Worry about it later. I wouldn't mind so much if they came over here and occupied this, just to make it easier for me to hunt them down. I was going to go up through here. How much territory does Clan Wars still have? 13. Yeah, this has got loads of armies. Alright, let's move on. Okay, this is fine. Leave it like that. That is absolutely fine. Did we check the heroes? Oh, I'm at my capacity for these. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, moving on. Beeline for Grimgore? Well, the problem with that is Grimgore is nestled deep in Chaos Dwarf territory, so if I start trespassing on their territory, they'll declare war on me. So, on one hand, yeah, and on one other hand, nah. So, I just gotta fingers crossed and hope that the Chaos Dwarfs finish him off. I think there's a landmark in Magritta that boosts Warrior Priest, not a priority. Yeah, once I've dealt with the Greenskin endgame crisis, I definitely want to deal with Bretonnia. It's really good territory for us. Yeah, they're just rolling right over Norska. That is awesome. Would you be interested in a mod that increases AI aggressiveness to make them less scared of player? Yeah, I'd probably like that. Radu Molassar subscribed at tier 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. What's the end goal? When does the campaign end? Okay, there's there's 3 conditions that cause the campaign to end. The first condition is that I lose a battle. If I lose any battles, campaign ends immediately. The second condition is I conquer the entire map. The third condition is if interest drops down to a certain point, and people are just not interested in watching it anymore. But I will give you guys plenty of heads up when that is starting to happen, and we're not even close to that right now. Like, we've had 3,000 concurrents today on YouTube, and was it 700 initially on Twitch? I'm pretty happy with that. So, yeah, look, we've still got 672 on Twitch, so there's no indication that interest is dropping off just yet, especially considering the endgame crisis is probably happening in the next episode. Super Bonanza Boner, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Nice name. Are you at the point where the Empire lands are safe, or do you still have some enemies near the old world? The Empire lands right now are about as safe as you can be. Oh, wow. Gee. Okay. Alright, he's actually going to defend his final settlement, which means he's dead. We should be able to reach him. That's not gonna matter. Oh wow, rebellion there. You saw 1K viewers at Twitch at some point today? Oh, nice. I didn't... Yeah, it's hard to keep track of the play numbers for... viewer numbers for both YouTube and Twitch. Does 9 defeat also count for borrowed units? Borrowed armies? 9 defeats? I think that you meant 0. Yeah, it still counts.
Friends of the Empire.
If we get any defeats whatsoever. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh dear, Zinch. Oh dear. I don't want to meet Zinch. Yeah. Oh, I could get a defensive alliance with him. Which, I think that would be a big mistake. Yeah, just take the money. Because, yeah, if Zinch discovers me, he'll probably declare war, and then... Oh, Karak Kadrin came all the way down here. Okay. Does losing a small garrison count as a defeat? Yes. Which is why I've had to be so bloody cautious in this campaign, because the AI, you can tell, they're just like drooling at the mouth. They're like, oh my god, look, there's a garrison over there that I can go and sack and then run away. AI love doing that. So to deny them that at every turn, that is actually very challenging. How much for Shogun 2 campaign? I'm just not going to do that. Shogun 2 content has completely dropped off. It was good for a short time. But yeah, interest in Shogun 2 completely fell off really fast. I think only Medieval 2 is the only historical Total War game that still draws about equal interest to Warhammer now. Because it was the opposite before. Warhammer was actually generating less interest than the historicals, but it was just a short burst. No! No, that's a bad golden order. I didn't know that they were going to do that. Okay, so I just want to point out that we can still get all this stuff if I bring back Averland. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely, yeah, okay. If I had switched that settlement last turn, they wouldn't have made that confederation. I've never seen that happen either. I didn't think that it would. Yeah, that's interesting. Alright, we got to be very careful coming up through here, because obviously there's 3 armies, and if they decide that they want to fuck us, that will be very difficult to say no. Check to make sure there's no other armies in the area.
So, let's go.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Huntsman General, we will. Tents up. We're there.
Yeah, Tretch, your ass is mine.
We have them now.
Next Geld Confederation offer at 98, I believe. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. And even then, I might reject it.
Warrior of Sigmar. My journey begins.
Demon Slayer. Okay. Follow my lead.
Okay, so one of their lords ran down over here, but without any territory, it's not going to be able to do anything.
Close in and kill!
Now shall it consume last leader.
Okay, so the demon
Huntsman
stump,
General.
yep, it's fine. Okay, so that's the end of Tretch at least, so that's good. And how are things going with Grimgor? I want to keep my eye on that. He's not losing territory. Yeah, this was weird. I was not expecting that.
It is time.
Praise be to Sigmar!
True servant of
Alright,
Sigmar.
I think we should wait until next turn to make sure that everyone's got enough movement.
I serve Sigmar, guided by Sigmar.
Champion of the faith.
And so that we can make our specific movements as well.
Let us move.
Because we want to besiege the settlement and attack these other armies.
Ready to serve.
I haven't been getting any of those other buildings. I don't think we need to focus on growth. We can get rid of that. Alright. Okay. So, Archaon did a bit of damage to them, but ultimately they're able to repel it, but it seems... Yeah, Archaon's heading back with his tail between his legs. Alright. Now, here's the thing. If we want to bring back Averland and feed them all of this territory here... Oh, there could be a bit of a problem. We may need to try to get Akendorf off of them first. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to chain it along. Okay.
What?
Now, there's a Skaven army over here. Don't know if there's any other army sitting in there, so we just got to be careful. But if I march down here and encamp stance, we are just not going to make it there within 4 turns.
Beards in belts.
Use the underway stance.
I live to serve the Emperor. Your word is my command.
I don't see them being able to launch an attack on us, so
Guided by
that's fine.
Sigmar.
Getting out of here. I'm going.
Got to keep these guys together.
Let us begin. It is time.
Who are 05 subscribe with Prime? Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Yeah, that was a little bit annoying, not gonna lie there. With that. A little bit annoying. You know what I wouldn't mind him doing? Confederating Wissenland. That's what I wouldn't mind him doing.
Show me the accused. My order agrees. Yes.
Doesn't seem to get any experience anymore from doing that. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, we definitely don't want our allies confederating each other. That's not good. Well, they definitely won't confederate legendary lords, but I'm a bit worried about this. I'm not sure how well Volkmar is going to survive this. But I can't be worrying about that right now. Alright. I can't justify force marching through here.
Praise be to Sigmar. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Well, yeah, we gotta keep them together anyway. I can still pick up a few more units. So yeah, ultimately, if I can't end up using this, it's not the end of the world. But 4 turns is not much time to get there. I need to get Iron Rock off them. Give it back to Balthazar Guild. Because that way we've got a nice big chain all along here. That I can just give all that back to Averland. You know, when the time comes. I've got to get Grenstadt off them first. Then I've got to abandon Grenstadt. Revive Averland. And then I've got to get Eckendorf. So there's a fair few things I need to do in order to make this work. But in hindsight, right now, I should have confederated Marienburg. Because, yeah, it's much better in my hands than theirs. It's too late. Can't do anything about it. All we can do is steps to rectify this. Okay, we've got more trade agreement available. Let's see about getting a defensive alliance with...
That you be swift in your intent.
Now she doesn't want that. No, I need to be able to outright declare war on the Bloody Hands. So we've still got too many trade partners, so if I can just get a few more regions, I can use this to get that defensive alliance that I wanted. Which would also cause me to encounter them. So we're going to be careful about that.
Child.
Prince Eltharion. Red.
Deceiver.
Alright. Can't do anything else. Yep, I've done everything I can. Let me just check heroes, see what's available this turn. Still nothing.
What do you require? Direct me.
Alright, what am I going to do with these guys now? So we'll give that to Balthazar Guild, but where are we going to go next? We don't have to go and fight against the Sentinels. That is not important. How much longer do I have him? More? 10 turns. It's been mildly useful. Sending them via encamp stance to slowly make my way over here. Looking at where Grimgor is, how far do we have to go in order to travel to find Grimgor? So we've got to go... I've got to go all the way through here, up here to find Grimgor. And all the way to there. 20 turns to get there. If I take this settlement here, I'll be able to feed the territory to Balthazar Guild. You could now trade for Marienburg to get the Count trait, maybe? Trade for Marienburg? No. Oh, maybe, hang on. Maybe I could swap the Black Pit for it. Hang on, let me just have a look here.
Is the surest shield against our enemies.
The Black Pit, I could trade it for Marienburg, I think. Yeah, he will trade that. I'm less concerned about Marienburg. I want to get Grenstadt if we want to... If we want to do the plan that I am planning on doing, then I need to go for Grenstadt. So... Oh, man. Okay, maybe let's save for a different opportunity. I'll just keep that as a trump card. Oh my god, he said Trump! Alright, let's move on. Dude's back. There's him. Good. That's it. Repel those Warriors of Chaos. Very nice. Elsa, we Kartoffasalat. Subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude, or do that. C. Greg, subscribe with Prime. And Verto24, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate the generosity there. When are you going to do a 0 unit loss campaign? Nah, I don't think so. It'd be too tedious. That's basically playing a Beastman campaign where you only recruit single entities. That's it. So it'd have to be a Taurox campaign. And I'd have to basically only ever use Taurox to begin with and just get loads and loads of maybe just any of the types of heroes and just keep focusing on heroes only. With just... I don't think anyone wants to watch that. Good. Good, good, good. Defeat Marathi. Alright. You got 4 armies you could shortly send to Ulth 1. Yeah, nah, I'm probably just going to disband them as soon as I'm done there. Alright. I don't think we'll reinforce from that range. No. And I should be able to catch those two. Oh no, what if it ambushes me? No, they go after the city. So this will be the end of Tretch Craventail, which is good. Screw that. Right.
All or nothing! Captives are a burden.
Does streaming make playing the game more fun? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends. Sometimes you just get a lot of annoying backseat gamers. Coxa-Cola subscribed at tier 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. As Legend as Strength Ranking 2, who is 1? I'm not sure. Probably somebody we haven't met yet. I'll have a look over the next turn. Trevice 173, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Hey, just want to say thank you. I've been in hospital I've been in hospital for 5 days, and your videos are the happiest time in my day. It is a small thing, I know, but for me, it makes the difference. Not trying to get sentimental, but just saying thank you. Keep up the cheese. Gay. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate it, dude. No, it's been my pleasure. Thank you for watching. Yeah, this is why I peaced out with them, because they didn't finish the damn job. This is why it's so important to finish before you pull out. I forgot to check for rogue armies, did I? Luckily there's no rogue army, so we're good. Legend, my tummy hurts. How do I pen a grudge against my own stomach? Okay, here's what you do. If you want to exact revenge on your stomach, what you want to be doing is eating a hot vindaloo from a Indian restaurant, the hottest that you can get. No, we're holding off on this because I'm going to use this for leverage later down the track. Alright, what's this? Dottenbach. Oh, this is for Wissenland. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm never going to be able to confederate them if I do nothing constantly, but I was only willing to do it if I can see where their fucking army is. Because, like, you just send such a small amount of force, and sometimes you cannot win the fight. Bloop. I might just have to go to war with Wissenland when the time comes. Seems like they won anyway. Can't risk it. I have no intel. I have no idea what's going on over there. And they had an army there. It didn't let me check. How am I supposed to fucking know that? Supposed to bloody memorize where every army is at every time. Every turn. Fragan Wagon did a £5 super. Hey Legend, love your accent. Where in New Zealand are you from? Yeah, okay. Thanks super chat. I get what you're trying to do there, but it really doesn't bother me that much when people say things like that. Here, come down this way.
Forward.
Alright, we may actually have a battle that we need to fight here.
Ulrich's will.
Unless it lets me auto-resolve against both of them. Which it does! It actually lets me do it. I mean, I was willing to fight this manually. I was going to always lightning strike it, but... Okay! Thing is, if I do this, I get rid of both of them at once, the units get wiped out. There's no armies in the area. I thought I was going to... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. God damn, I never have to fight battles manually with this. Alright, I know that there's another Skaven army that ran off this way.
Hunt them out.
But he ran by force march, so we actually can't make it back to Ash Ridge Mountain next turn. So he couldn't possibly attack me, even if he wanted to. They're trying to regain ground over here. Alright, we've only got 3 turns. Oh my god, look at that fucking movement.
By Sigma.
Let's see here. If we keep going in this direction, like, let's just move up that movement this turn. So 2 turns left, 1 turn left. Won't be enough.
Iron-willed. Time for a reckoning.
I serve Sigma.
The axe thirsts for war.
Because, yeah, if it was any other race, I wouldn't worry about force marching down here. But if there's an army... Hang on, I can find out if there's an army there. There is not an army there. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, okay, we're safe to move a bit quicker.
Summon me if you dare.
In fact, I think we're even safe to force march. There's no way that they can catch us.
By the grudge bearer's will.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I go where I am needed.
Of course, if I'm wrong about this and there's an army in ambush stance, well then, fuck.
Not likely.
Screwed.
Setting off.
But we should be able to make it to the Black Crag now. So, if you're wondering how I knew, if there is a banner over these ruins, let me just see if... Yeah, see this over here? See that banner? That means there's an army sitting in there. There's no army there at the moment. Okay.
Who calls? Fight for our nation.
Okay, good. So a little bit of a risk there being that badly damaged in front of a Skaven army, but like I said, there's no way they can catch us because they're on force march currently, and it's right on the edge of their movement.
Onwards.
There's just no way. Yeah, look, even with my full movement, and I've got a lot of campaign movement range, we can't reach him. So we'll give this back to... Actually, no, we've never had this one before, but we'll give it to Balthazar Gelt, obviously.
I trust no man.
So this army here will just keep moving back and forth to check to make sure that no armies are heading towards World's Edge Archway. What are we doing with these guys?
Huntsman General.
I don't really want to be here.
Ready.
Alright, I think we should advance on the
Huntsman General.
On the guys out this way. There's no Skaven out this way at least.
Protector of the weak.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
So yeah, head up this way.
It is settled.
Here to serve.
And if
Moving out.
they ever declare war on us, hang on, I'll need a scout. Could you come up this way? If they ever declare war on us, I'll just friggin' disband it all and disappear.
The great outdoors. Forward.
These guys don't declare war on people, right? We're gonna have to move. Yeah, because we've got to get rid of. We don't have to get rid of Grimgore, but we've got about 15 turns. Because in the next 5 turns, the endgame crisis could warn us of impending doom.
Seek out the heretics.
Which means the earliest it can show up is a turn 110. So that gives us 15 turns to 25 turns, because it won't show up any later than that, to get rid of Grimgore utterly. That's if they don't already do it. But once that's done, I think I'll just disband these units, except for the heroes. I'll get them to just migrate back over here, because it'd be quicker for me to just re-recruit this army, because this frontier over here is just sorted for now. I want to send expeditions south down here. This is where we need to be focusing all of our efforts. Also, we've got enough capacity now for a warrior priest doomstack, so get these guys back across over to here, where I'll recruit more warrior priests, hopefully high level, or disciplined even, to be able to handle it. We've also got this to deal with.
This will bolster
Okay,
the
so
nation.
Toddy should launch the attack, so he goes in last.
Warrior of Sigmar, I will go.
'Tis my
2 of them in camp stance.
servant of the faith.
You'll need to stay there.
My journey begins.
Then Toddy, you get in there.
On march.
Long have my people hunted yours for sport.
Don't want to risk anyone denying this. So if we can get the order resolved with just this one win,
To strengthen
I'll
the empire.
accept it. Which faction strength ranking 1? Yeah, we should check that. Okay, so we get the win, and what units get killed? Because I'm just going to disband most of this anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. In one blow, get rid of this wood elf piece of crap. That'll teach them for cancelling that non-aggression pact. I wasn't gonna. But I was kind of thinking about maybe bringing Nordland back. But I was going to do it at Dietershafen, not here, because I want them on the front line. And if I give this to Nordland, I'll have to give them Dietershafen as well anyway. So, for now, nah. If we're going to bring him back, we're going to bring him back later. Okay, Laurelon's gone. Good stuff. Fuck those guys. Alright, we want to get this landmark here, which is good. Medicinal plants, I don't think we've got that yet. Diplomatic relations with wood elves is useless, since they're all dead anyway. Yep, get the growth going. I'd like it to grow. We need some money, and it would be good to get more warrior priests. Cool. And the rest of... Okay, where's disciplined? This one here. This one has to survive. Get it out of there.
What orders?
Where's the other disciplined dude? This one here. Get out. I'm fairly sure everybody else can go and be disbanded. Cool. This was never going to be a permanent army. All this can be reach. Oh, hold on. There's another disciplined one. Forgot about that.
Find the serpent.
Champion of the faith.
It's another disciplined Jade Wizard.
I
didn't realize I had.
Our paths
I had
have
two.
crossed.
Okay.
Onwards.
And then Toddy. Who? What are we doing with Toddy? Well, we should respec him anyway because he was probably he was probably leveled up badly. He's got his Imperial Griffin now. Fucking Toddy. All right, get rid of his army. I can re-recruit this easily, and we'll bring him back fairly soon. Okay, cool. Settlements public order. It says it's going down really fast, but it should be fine because it's. Hang on. That'll be at -20 next turn. Provincial instability. Maybe I just don't tax it. It's 3 turns. Okay, maybe we should switch to this one. And maybe we should repair this. No, it'll repair on its own. Build the public order building, because we don't need to make money from here. Okay, cool. Now looking at other heroes that are available. No. But yeah, I think it's time to make my first Warrior Priest Doomstack, which I'm going to recruit them from here soon. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get some disciplined ones.
Yes.
Same thing with them. But yeah, a Warrior Priest Doomstack that'll be ready to go and fight the tougher fights without worrying about being ambushed or anything like that. So the first place I think I'll go is down here and take out the Beastmen. They're not going to be able to handle us, and getting Magritta will be really handy as well because there's a control faction-wide. Hero recruit rank for Warrior Priests as well. That's also really good. Spices, and then we go kill Skaven Blight and just be done with these bastards. Yeah. Okay.
Ready.
So this one here, having him with Mentor will be handy to transfer experience onto the guys that we want to keep. Because this guy isn't actually one that we want to keep long term. Well, I don't think we're going to end up with 50 disciplined ones, not unless we get ridiculously lucky, but we will see. Decent amount of replenishment there. So yeah, these guys...
General.
Yeah, you need to be able to keep up. They're not going to have lightning strike. Just keep up.
Yes. I've not got all day. Yes.
But yeah, I'm not looking to pick a fight with him. Not right now, anyway. Camphy did $2 in chat. Can you explain why a Warrior Priest Doomstack is so good? Yep. Okay, so it's Warrior Priests. So 18 Warrior Priests, and a Life Wizard. So Warrior Priests are able to use a bunch of abilities. So they've got really good base stats, like melee attack. This one isn't even all that good. Soulfire here. So what you can do is you get a whole bunch of Warrior Priests together and you pop that down, and it's like a nuke. And it doesn't cost Winds of Magic. And they're really good at tanking, and they've got high amounts of health and resistance, high amounts of armor. and you pop down dwellers below on top of them. So these guys here are just really... They're kind of your best option for a melee hero doom stack. Empire captains just aren't quite as good as them, in my opinion. God Emperor of Mankind did a $4 super chat. Congrats on the baby. Hope she crushes you in Total War. The Emperor protects. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks, super chat. I don't think she's going to be into Total War, to be honest. But that's... We'll see. This is Jack and subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the subscription. Alright, we've got more capacity for Battle Wizards. I want to get more disciplined ones of these. Sorry, of Life Wizards, that is. You know what? I might put in another Noble. Oh, they don't really make me that much money, do they? Oh, that's right. I was going to check this. So, at Grunberg... Oh, they do generate money. Huh. Okay. Alright, we'll get rid of this building here. No. Get rid of this one. Yeah. And that'll actually, we can improve the income a bit more.
The trees
All right.
tell me much.
I'll get another one of these. Another noble. Because it doesn't make a heap load of money, but it's better than nothing. Because this is what, an additional 10%. Do you know what's funny? Is that this trait here is better than the entrepreneur from the High Elves. And we have to take off his mount. Alright, so that makes us a little bit of money. But then also don't forget to get rid of the Battle Wizard here. In the hope of getting a disciplined one. We've got more capacities for Witch Hunters. Maybe I'll wait until this has been finished so that I can recruit them at the highest possible level that I can. Same thing with that there. Okay, at Middenheim, we've built that. We've built this, that. Lord Recruit rank +1 is definitely not bad. Could be a good place to recruit Empire captains from as well. So yeah, we'll go with that. And since I've got an extra build slot, yeah, I'll keep that extra 8% there. Why not? How about that? That actually makes money. We'll have to go around and adjust for regions where I didn't build it. Wasn't there one over here? Can't remember. What's a good lore against ogres? Lore of magic. You want debuffs, so beast magic is pretty good against ogres. Flock of Doom is actually surprisingly good against ogres as well. Battle Daisy, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. We're at 340 subscriptions now. That's like more than 100 more than what I had as the previous record. Really appreciate that, guys. Can the discipline trait stack with other heroes? Yep, absolutely. So over here, we want to get money. Money makes the world go round. No, don't do that. We need to sell this region.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Okay, that actually might be worth it for Grenstadt. What about Schwarzhafen? No, definitely not for Schwarzhafen. Dietershafen? Okay, let's trade that off. Yeah, for Schwarz... Well, grabbing this is not going to matter until we get Eckendorf as well. So I've got to find a way to get Eckendorf first. I'll just take Grenstadt anyway. Actually, no, I'll take Dietershafen. Get the other one another time. Cool.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Alright, so now I could potentially bring back Nordland, but let's just see how we go. If the Norskins end up showing back up over here, then I'll bring them back. Otherwise, nah, this is fine. Okay. And how are we going with furs? Pretty good. I think I'll skip on this time, because I would like to get more capacity for these heroes. Doesn't always have to be about money. And there's other places we can get furs. It's a pretty common resource.
Loyal servant.
Yes, ready.
I'm waiting.
My life.
Chaos incarnate.
There's Essen in Ostermark. I don't own Essen though. But yeah, thanks. Oh, right. Here's something. Don't need that there anymore. There's the moot. So I could get rid of this here. That should be fine. And build the build that there for a bit of extra money.
I hear you.
So these guys here are just increasing my income a little bit. I don't know if I'll keep them permanently, but that's fine. Alright, and looking at... I already checked that. And we've already checked this. Check this. Yep, okay, we're ready to move on to the next turn.
It shall be done.
Check my heroes.
They will be judged.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no one's got any missions for me. Looking at Clan Angrund, their other ancestor heroes should be coming back here soon.
Arcane winds under control.
There's one.
Arcane winds.
And then there's one more somewhere else, somewhere. There it is. Hopefully they don't end up being attached to Belegar, because if they do, I obviously can't get it. Belegar, oh my god, look how much they managed to build back up. At least it'll be relatively low level. Okay, let's move on. Wolfspaw chucking in a membership for 33 months. Congratulations for you and your wife. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Really, always appreciate your support. You've been a big supporter of the channel. Zippy09 subscribed with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I said that a lot. Streaming Twitch stream on PC and YouTube on my phone. Gotta pump up those numbers. Oh, you don't need to do that. I can't wait the moment his daughter starts shitting in CA. Oh, I think when she starts learning to talk, I'll teach her to say something like CA sucks or something, and like bring her on stream and have her say it. That'd be funny. I'm such a good mature dad. If you lose a battle with a borrowed army, does it count as a loss for you? Yes. Yes, every type of defeat is a defeat. Every battlefield defeat. Barter Petter, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. And Skill as Dillaz, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. At what age are you going to teach your kid Total War? Well, probably not going to. Think of it like this. I'm just going to be receptive to what she's interested in. Like, I'll show her that this is what I play. I doubt it will be Total War Warhammer. It'll be Warhammer 40k by then. And if she goes, that looks boring, I want to play Pokemon, then I'll play Pokemon with her, and I'm not going to teach her Total War. It's not like, no, you need to learn this because this is the family business. No. K Corba, subscribe with Prime, and IR3NZ3N, subscribe with Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Super generous of you, dude. Thank you. All of you. Really generous. Thanks for the subscriptions. Definitely do not try to project your interest on a child. Bad parenting. I totally agree with that. I have no intention of doing that. Will I make a video about the Kislev update? Yep. Yep. It'll come out, you know, tomorrow at some point. Because after this stream, I'm gonna crash. Your kid is gonna love your hobbies. Kids always do. Well, if she does, then I'll teach her. But I'm not gonna force it on her. What if she likes Madden? I think there's lower chance of that than if she was to like Total War. I would seriously question her genetic like relation to me if she liked Madden. They've renamed Frostworm of Norska to Chaos Frost Dragon. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Srini. El Capuan, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Or only like Saga Total War games. Look, I don't care. I don't care about, I don't judge people based on their tastes. If I did, I'd probably judge most of you guys on most of the things that you guys find interesting. But I don't judge people based on their taste, and I'm certainly not going to do that with my kids. Why she wants to play WoW Classic? I don't care what she wants to play. Whatever her interests are, as long as it's not like really sort of like not appropriate, then it's fine. Skaven army move to the Black Crag? Well, I'll check at the end of the turn. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny if her favorite game was Total War Pharaoh? Well, actually, no, that's not really possible because I don't own it and I'm not going to buy it, so she's not going to have any way of knowing that game exists. Ankaz87 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. What if she likes CA? Whatever. Seems unlikely.
Friends of the Empire, come.
No. I'm holding off on this because I need trade agreements to leverage with Rapance. Why do you all assume his daughter will even like video games? Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Okay.
Brother of Shaiish, Spirit Master.
Alright, we got good money coming in again. There is an army at the Black Crag, yes.
Armed and ready.
For the wisdom of Valea.
By Sigma.
Okay, we need to be moving down here again in camp stance. This is the last turn that we can do it. Otherwise we miss out on this guy here.
The throng agrees. Very well.
Rune Lord.
Oh god.
If you say so, beardling.
Their chances of ambushing us is extremely low.
One rug.
But this guy here has to launch the attack or else we miss out.
Ready.
Okay, since this one is in camp stance, we need to globally recruit whatever we can. Whatever takes one turn. Wow, that takes one turn in global. Fuck it. Here we go. Gotta win. Alright.
The nation calls.
Alright, so over here, we need to scout ahead. Going to try to hunt down Grimgor. If we have a look here, Grimgor now has 4 settlements still, but he is starting to recover. Who's strength ranking 1? I keep forgetting to check. Nagarond. Okay, yeah, 47 regions. So Dark Elves could actually end up being the true endgame crisis.
Ahead!
Warrior of Sigmar!
Huntsman General!
And we have
Step to it!
a minimum of 14 to 24 turns until the endgame crisis.
Following Sigmar's path.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, so they already hate us, so whatever. And they're not stronger than us. So we'll just see.
I trust no man.
There's no way we're going to stop Wurzag in that amount of time, though.
My order agrees. By the silver hammer, yes.
Think me full.
I was kind of hoping Queek could be here. I kind of have a feeling Queek is in the Black Crag. And since Queek has increased ambush success chance, that makes me worried. Because even in encamp stance, they can ambush you. It is possible.
What?
And if Queek's army ambushes this army,
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
game over. Thing is, they usually don't try unless they've got superiority anyway.
Think me fool.
By the comet. I accuse.
Cool. I didn't even know I had the mission for that. Fine.
The Empire.
Cool.
So, yes, for now.
Oh my god, I've got Bitter Bay and I never fucking sold it. I could have lost that settlement and I just forgot.
Is more valuable than
Jeez, I gotta pay more attention. Wake up.
All right.
Jeez, pay more attention.
By the comet, the nation calls.
Not enough warpstone.
I mean, there was nothing on their way there, but oh, bloody hell! I gotta be careful.
Step to it. I refuse.
They will be judged. On march. No.
Is that where heretics lurk?
All right. Okay, so yeah, we got to get Karak Azul back, which that'll take us a couple of turns to get there.
Show me the accused.
Any missions? Nope. Alright, over here, let's have a look for heroes. What do we got? Monster Hunter again. No thanks. Nope.
At once, sir.
Okay, we get like one every 50 turns or something. Hey, well, we got this one, so I guess I can't complain too much, except we're getting too many of these. Got like 3 of them ready to go. Oh, can't complain, I guess. Thing is, it's a lot easier to get these ones disciplined than it is the other ones because of the availability of the traits. Alright, so get over here.
My will is bound.
Battle wizard. Our paths have crossed.
Okay. Alright, looking at construction, what do we got? Lower Lawn Forest. Yep. Okay, the public order here isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Can probably tax it. For 40 gold, who cares? And that is that province that maxed out now, so let's go with income for more buildings. Do we need more wood? Yep, apparently. And it also has extra income, and it reduces the upkeep cost for crossbows, so that's good. Not that I'm really using much of them anyway. Do you think all the additions in 4.2 makes Shadows of Change worth picking up now? You gotta make that decision for yourself, dude. I can't answer that for you. Like, at the end of the day, I got it for free, so... yeah. I can't answer that for you. I get that you want my opinion. I'd say that it's on the lower end of value compared to Warhammer 2's. Like, in terms of per dollar per content, I think that Warhammer 2's DLC offered a little bit more, but it's pretty close. Because this doesn't come with a rework. It is like more than twice the price of Warhammer 2 DLC, and it had really lousy FLC. So when you take it all into consideration, I'd say it's still a little bit less value. But if you take inflation into consideration, it's like maybe you can justify it. Yeah, I was trying to get over to here because we want that extra ancient success chance. Okay, that looks good. Do we have any villains here that we need to worry about? Rogue armies? Nope.
Let's hear it.
De Leon!
Can I offer assistance?
Okay. And that whether or not something's worth it really depends on each individual person. So I can't answer that stuff for you. But I don't know. It's difficult for me because I do it as a job. So I have to play those factions. I have to try them out at least. And I'm more than heavily compensated for doing so. So from my own perspective, it's always worth getting the DLCs, even when they do something like Shadows of Change. The only time that getting something like Creative Assembly isn't worth it is when something like Pharaoh, which would just be detrimental to the channel and have no interest in it whatsoever. That's the only case where I would say that game is not worth it. But in terms of Warhammer stuff, it's difficult because I'm gonna come at it from a business point of view. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, I was just thinking I could put a follower on this guy, except I can't. I can't put any followers on him.
Ready to serve.
Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. If we can get through this turn here without getting ambushed, we'll get Black Crag. And everything should be fine. You answered it perfectly fine, thank you. Seems worth waiting to go on sale. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it, especially because it's been out for 6 months. Surely you could make one stream or video putting the game down and it would make back the purchase cost? Depends on how you look at it, right? So, if I was to cover Pharaoh, alright, let's just say there are 2 alternate universes, right? In one universe, Legend of Total War plays Total War Pharaoh in a live stream. And in the other alternate universe, he plays Total War Warhammer, right? So if side by side, right, the Total War Pharaoh live stream will get fewer concurrent viewers, it'll get fewer likes, fewer subscribers than the other universe. And since I don't have any other any actual interest in playing the game, the universe in where I play Total War Pharaoh is inferior to the one where I don't play it. So it is only worth it if I was going to play it compared to not play anything else, which is not the case. You know, I can always just play Total War Warhammer, and I will always make more money, have more fun, just overall be, in every conceivable way, it'll be better than if I was to play Total War Pharaoh. So, there is no way to make Pharaoh work. No, because we've already sold off all of our goods, So it would only be a small amount of money. I need leverage for reparts. Fincarn, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. And J Petlicky, subscribe with Prime as well. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it as well. Legend explaining opportunity cost to chat. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. If I play Total War Pharaoh, I miss out on not playing Total War Pharaoh, basically. You know. Unfortunately, the game is just so bad in terms of like a business perspective that I will never touch it. Ever. Do you think CA will get a lot of pressure to stop developing Warhammer 3 DLC if the Nurgle DLC doesn't perform well? Yeah, there might be. That might happen. I think that the Nurgle DLC will be fine. I'm not really worried about that. But yeah, if it was doing as bad as what Shadows of Change did, then yeah, there may be some pressure. Surely a video and you shooting on it would do well, though? No, I don't think so. Because nobody's interested in Pharaoh. You don't need me to shit on it. You guys have already shat on it. Those of you who are even interested, remotely interested in it, have already shat on it. Because you're not playing it. Like, again, if we have a look at Total War Pharaoh, like it has... How many players does it have now? 696 during peak time. On a Friday night. You're not interested in Total War Pharaoh. Why should I be interested in it? Compared to what, 18,000 playing Warhammer 3? Since I don't have any I can't stress this enough. I have no interest in playing that game. Absolutely none. I've played it before. It's called Troy. I'm not interested in playing it again. I didn't like Troy. I had no interest in it. And I get it. That some people who watch this channel, who play Pharaoh, would like me to cover it. But you're just going to have to accept no for an answer, because there is no way to make it work. Not possible. And I'm not even going to humor it for a moment. The game does not deserve any attention. It should never have been made in the first place. Anyway, let's move on from it, because all it does is upset people when you tell them how things actually are. So let's not bother. Oh, look, they ended up losing the King's Glade. I don't feel like it is a good enough reason, but it's not enough of a good reason for some people. If I say I don't want to do it, they'll still go, oh, but you'll make the money back straight away. So I've got to come at it from literally every single fucking angle to explain to them there is not a single advantage to doing it. Not one. And because only then will they even accept it, and even then probably not. So anyway, we've said that. Like, I don't root for Total War games to be bad.
Now.
You know, if I was an advisor at Creative Assembly, I wouldn't have advised them to do this. I would have advised against it. But, you know, they don't listen to me. So that's just, they thought it was a good idea, and it, you know, it wasn't. It is what it is. Alright, here we go. Good, we can reach the Black Crag. Is there an army sitting in there? No, it moved out of there. I think that's the army that moved away. They got hit by their own plague. That's pretty funny. Alright, so in this battle here, we need to make sure that the heroes, the ancestor heroes, get wounded. We can't auto-resolve this.
For the Emperor!
Have you considered trying the Empire Total War 2 mod? No, I haven't.
Can I help you?
Let us begin.
Right, at the end of this battle, I'm going to be giving this army away, so it doesn't really matter. In fact, I didn't even need it for this fight, in hindsight. Those who want Legend to play Pharaoh are probably the devs. Can't explain otherwise. No, what I think it is people who currently like Pharaoh. Because there is some people that play Pharaoh. It's not like it has no players whatsoever. Because if you think about it, there might be, like in terms of ratio, maybe about 20 to 50 people in the chat, on YouTube at least, maybe regularly play Pharaoh. And so they'll want me to see what my opinions are of it, but I already know what my opinion's going to be. I'm going to shit on it. Like, hard. Because it's terrible. It looks terrible. Not like visually it looks terrible. I think the gameplay looks awful. Anyway, I think we've said enough. We're just going around and round in circles with this. You just need to accept the fact that Pharaoh's just not going to work. You know, I've been doing this on the channel for long enough to know when something is a complete dead end. Excuse me. Because, like, here's another thing as well. Thrones of Britannia. All the content that I ever made for Thrones of Britannia, even the stuff I shat on it, it was all not worth it. I should have just ignored that game completely. And since Pharaoh is a repeat of history, I'm just not going to make the same mistakes. Like, I did one Let's Play for Thrones of Britannia. I shouldn't have done it. It did not perform well. But Legend, we want to hear your opinion.
Command artillery! Ranging target!
With pleasure. Without delay.
Hey Legend, when are you going to live stream hyenas? Yeah, that would have been another case of being completely pointless. Hey Lennon, Total War, how's it going, dude? How long will I be streaming tonight? Probably another 2 hours. Why'd you go from medieval and Rome to the fantasy? Well, okay, so I like to do whatever you guys will watch, and I'm constantly trying out new things. So with the historical stuff, like at the beginning of the year, the historical videos were performing better than Warhammer stuff, which was super confusing for me. And it lasted that way for a couple of months. Still gotta wait for the other army. And so while that was going on, I was more than happy to basically not make any Warhammer content. I was just making historical stuff. But then things shifted. The historical stuff started doing worse, and the Warhammer stuff started doing better. And so I shifted with it. And so, like, I made a couple of Shogun 2 videos recently, and they all just totally bombed. Like, big time bombed. And that's just really unfortunate, because, you know, I would like to play more Shogun 2, but people are done watching it. I can't do anything about it. Just is what it is. Because here's the thing. You'll then have people say, but Legend, just play what you want. No, not during a live stream. It's not my job to play what I want. Because if I want to play what I want, I probably wouldn't even be playing Total War. I'd be playing Pal World, right? And I could just do that in my own time and not live stream it. So there's no advantage to it. Because like whenever I live stream like Medieval 2, for example, like I love the game, but it doesn't perform as well. Alright. Still waiting. Okay, here they... Wait, is that it? No. Still waiting on the other one? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? The 2 units that didn't show up were the Ancestor Heroes. Alright, so we gotta send some guys back. Alright, I don't need the gyrocopters. You can go. And we can send one of these off. So it turns out I brought more than 40 units to the battle. Okay, off you go. Wouldn't Twitch allow for more variety streaming compared to YouTube? Yep, absolutely. But right now I'm playing this campaign. So yeah, you're totally right in regard to the Twitch stuff, for sure. But here's the problem though. Is it worth my time to live stream Palworld? Probably not. Because you got to keep in mind as well that I don't have unlimited time. I've got other things I want to do. And I'm just not gonna. I don't want to do a live stream for 5 people. I don't care about that. So we'll see. I might live stream Palworld. Maybe. We'll see. There's a balance though. If you had no fun playing Wood Elves, but viewers really wanted Wood Elves, it's okay for you to play the next most desired one faction. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends. It varies. There's more than one factor involved, usually. It's good these two guys here are unbreakable. Oh my god. Make a survey about Palworld? No. No, I'm not going to make a poll about it. Now, whenever I make a poll about these things, you guys lead me the wrong direction, so no. Like I said, if I want to do a live stream on Palworld, I'll live stream on Palworld. Otherwise, I'm more than happy to keep making those videos for now. But a big thing you got to consider is that you're never going to be able to like convince me to stream something I don't want to stream. It's just never going to work because you don't understand what works as a live stream and what doesn't work, and that's okay. You know, as a viewer, it's not your job to understand that. If you stream Palworld, would you have to make another YouTube channel for it as to not mess up your engagement? Okay, so what I would do, because I've got a Valheim channel where I'm doing the Palworld stuff, this is what I would do. I would live stream Palworld on YouTube on that channel, but on the Legend of Total War Twitch channel. I wouldn't need to create another Twitch channel for that. But I wouldn't be able to live stream Palworld on the Legend of Total War live stream channel. That wouldn't work. Yeah. So what I'm doing here, the reason why I'm walking is that if you walk them through, they don't attack. Otherwise, this guy here will win the entire battle for me by himself. And in fact, it's a bit of a problem. They're shooting their own troops. Good old Kurt did a $5 super chat. Cheers. Love to see another Eltharion live stream. Been a minute. But regardless of what works for you, bro, great run so far with Karl Franz. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for that super chat. Stream Power, maybe it'll be worth it. Oh, it definitely won't be worth it. There's no doubt about that, but we'll see. Why does streaming Palworld ruin the main Total War channel? Okay, because it all comes down to click-throughs and engagement, right? Click-through rate and watch time, average watch time. So if I was to have a look at my current average watch time of this live stream, on average, we've gotten 31 minutes and 37 seconds. Now, if I was to live stream Palworld here, the average watch time will probably be about 10 minutes. So what ends up happening is that YouTube looks at that video, at that live stream, and goes, you suck, and then next time you do a live stream, fewer notifications go out. And so it ends up decaying the channel. Now, it's okay to do that on Twitch because there is no algorithm like that. If people are followed to you, they will get the notification. And only if they don't click on a live stream for a very long time, like a couple of weeks, will they be automatically unfollowed. But at least they'll be notified that they're not been followed. So it's different on Twitch. Tried and Shrouded yet? No, I'm still playing Power World. I'll probably try and Shrouded next. Cousin Okri did a $5 super chat. What determines whether a unit takes a lot of damage in auto-resolve? For example, why does auto-resolve hate artillery like Mongols? Hate artillery and you just like Mongols? I don't know. I don't profess to understand how auto-resolve works. So Kyle Jorgensen says, honestly, I would unsub if I got any Power World content recommended. Yeah, exactly. You get a lot of that kind of stuff as well. What's my Power World channel? It's called Legends of Valheim. Because it was originally a Valheim channel, but then we stopped making the Valheim content, and I'm not going to make a different channel for every fucking game that I play. So I put, because they're both survival games, I just put it on the Legends of Valheim channel. Howling King MWO, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. That's not true about auto unfollowing on Twitch. I've had a lot of channels I've been following and haven't joined stream, but still didn't unfollow. Well, I've had streams that I've followed that auto unfollowed me. I know that from personal experience. I've been unfollowed. Sorry, I have had Twitch auto unfollow me because I didn't click on the notifications for a while. So it definitely does happen. I've seen it. Hang on, let me just check. I might have an email that I could bring up. It's been a while since I've actually had one. Move. Hang on. I've just got so many emails, but I know that I've definitely had it happen. Oh god, I could be here all day looking for it. Yeah, look, I could be here all day. It's just not worth it to find it. But I know I've definitely been unfollowed. I mean, that's after a long time of having not clicked on a notification. Can you steal any of the non-ghost units? No, they're not immortal. I wouldn't be able to steal them. Let me have a look. They have to be at least level 20. I could steal that one. Thing is with this one, in order to steal him, he has to not break. He has to actually die. But yeah, I could steal this one. This guy's level 24. I can steal him. Anyone else? No, just this one. Can we have the save file to save these disciplined wizards? If I do full map completion, I will give you the save file. But only if I get to full map completion. Is there a reason you didn't try the newest Age of Wonders in their first Blitz? That seems like a title that mesh with your audience. It just comes down to time. I just don't have unlimited time. Age of Wonders is probably a game that I'd really be interested in, and I'm not a person that plays a variety of games. Like, I'll buy a game, and I'll play that game for like 6 months, and not play anything else. And unfortunately, this is kind of the way I do things. I don't buy a game every other week, play it for 20 minutes, and then move on to the next one. Yeah. This is why all the games on my Steam library have like 1,000 hours on them. Okay, how do I make this guy unbreakable? Well, I guess I could put down entrenchment when he gets close to breaking. Park, living one under a tower. Yeah. Good thing. Well, like, I destroyed that tower. Okay, over this way. Yeah, good thinking. Problem here, though, is that this isn't SFO. It's probably going to take him quite a while to die. Yeah, these towers are just really inaccurate against single entities. It's just never going to hit us. If it was a Warp Lightning Tower, that'd be a different story. Alright. You come in here and try to bolster his morale a bit. Put him on a wall and break the wall. Oh, good thinking. That'll work. Okay, no, I can't put a ladder up. He has to come up the wall that way. Good thinking. That will work. Come on. It's not, they're not letting me up on the, there we go. Okay. Okay, you're right, that will work. Okay, stop this, we're killing them too much. Move back. Problem here is how long it takes to actually destroy sections of wall now. We need to get more over this way. I don't have anything that can boost his morale. Stop for a sec. Couldn't stay there a little bit longer? Oh, he's shattered. And now they don't care about him anymore. Yeah, that's the problem when they're not unbreakable. Okay, hang on, he's nearly dead, Come on, they don't care about him anymore, but come on, do it, kill him! Kill him, shoot him, do it, fucking, come on, do it, kill him! No! Alright, what have I got here that can do friendly fire? This probably won't work. Oh wow. Followed us all the way up here. Oh no! I don't know what you can do about that. Anyway. Artillery? No, it's... Those shots are not going to hit him. Cannons? Cannons are used up. It's alright, I got the ones that I wanted. It's fine. I actually do really want that one. There's nothing I can do about it though. Manual fire cannons, it's out of ammo though. Too late. Gyros can't target friendly units with gyrocopters. Yeah, I should have put in like a crown of command or something to give them my extra leadership, but I didn't know what level that guy was going into the battle. Anyway, I got the ones that I wanted. It would have been nice to get that other one as well, especially because considering it was a engineer. Let's say warlock engineer. Extra campaign movement range is always good. Doesn't matter how much damage we take because I'm just going to disband this. Attrition will work on him now though, or are we losing that borrowed army this turn? We're losing this borrowed army this turn. Yeah, there's only one more turn left to it, I think. I'll have a look. Maybe I can get that one out of there actually. Maybe. You could replay it? No, I'm not going to bother with that much effort. No. It's not worth it. Legend just get ambushed by the Skaven. Use army ability? I did use the army ability. It only did like 30 damage. He's weak as of now. Next battle. I'm not going to have him next. There isn't going to be a next battle. It was one shot for this. Oh, he's part of... Okay, I actually do have him for a little bit longer. And I got the crown of command in that battle. It's like the game is taunting me.
It's as good as done.
I've got him for 5 more turns. So what I could do...
Armed and ready. I suppose so.
I could force march back up through here, and he doesn't take any attrition up this way. He can't take attrition in the mountains because he's the dwarfs.
What?
Yeah, there's nowhere out here he takes attrition.
For the wisdom of Valea. Anad. By the Crucibearer's will. Forwards.
Come and get me, Skaven.
Champion of the faith. Ready to serve.
Yes.
Swamp attrition near Death Gorge. Where's Death Gorge? I can't remember where every single settlement in the game is. Where's Death Gorge? Take him to the desert. Yeah, and then I'll just get ambushed and suffer a defeat. I can't do that. What I could do is bankrupt myself. If I'm completely bankrupted and have no income, it's not worth it for this engineer to do that. Just spend 200 grand. It's where Scarbrand starts. Oh, that's all the way down here. Come on, I got 5 turns. Come on, realistic opinions only. What the hell? Come on. Go to the Badlands.
Master of Runecraft.
Come on. Okay, you know what? These suggestions are getting dumber by the moment. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send him over here.
Setting off.
And give him away.
Praise be to Sigma.
Could borrow him again. Alright, so Black Crag, we need to swap that for Iron Rock if we can.
The axe thirsts for war.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
No. Could give it back to Balthazar Gelt. Yeah, tell this guy to go.
Of Sigma.
Anyway, we've got the 2 ancestor heroes, so that's good enough. Alright, give this back to Balthazar Guild.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Is there any settlement I could swap this for, actually? Could swap her for that settlement, but it's about to be attacked, so that would be silly. No. Alright, I'll just sell it.
On it.
Ackendorf, maybe? I've got Ackendorf. Okay. Alright.
Summon the electric.
What else are we doing? Have we moved here?
True servant of Sigmar.
Leave no one behind!
Come on! They will be judged.
Ease.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes! Covering ground! Move out!
Sigmarite.
So what we're doing, actually, it might be best to come over to here. Trying to take out Grimgor. Don't have much time, though.
Tools of judgment ready.
The nation calls.
Okay, that looks fine.
Sir? I will rouse the men.
You have wasteland attrition near Barakvar. Like I said, I'm not going to risk getting ambushed by the Skaven so that I can get a ancestor hero. Sorry, I get one of those heroes. It's not worth risking it. There's so many bloody Skaven in the area.
Our paths have crossed. Going forth.
We can look at it another time.
Preparing rites of exorcism.
Jade Wizard, what you ask is impossible.
It will be done. March!
Alright, and this is nearly ready to go. That's good. Did we get any... Yeah, we got access to that again. Another disciplined one available. Alright. Because while it's standing in the province, I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't cost me much money.
The babbling brook agrees.
This should be all the disciplined wizards that I need throughout the campaign now. Okay, so at Templehof, what are we building? I do need that. We want more witch hunters and we want more wizards. Okay, checking for rogue armies. No. Check diplomacy.
Let's hear it. I'm listening. For loyal
Duty.
Nothing. Wouldn't it be better if you alternate the turns between attrition and then encampment going for Grimgor? Yeah, I suppose so, because... Yeah, that's a good point. That will make it quicker to get through here. It's just that if I'm coming through here in Force March, these guys might declare war on me since I don't have that much intel here.
What?
See, I sent him up this way. I really need to send him here.
Blessed is this action.
Because he's pretty strong. Imagine if he sends everything that he's got at us. I need to be able to ensure that I actually win. So, it's not essential that we take our Grimgore. What's essential is that we don't get defeated while we're on our way there. That'll end the campaign. So we've got to be careful. If we're too reckless, then it's game over. Okay, Queek is there.
Seek out the heretics.
Hey look, Balthazar Gelt's managed to take Karakate Peaks. Good for him.
Queek says no. Ready? Do not lead me astray. It is time. Yes, blessed is this action.
Yes, for now.
Do you ever figure out who the #1 strengths rating? Yes, it was Malekith. He has 47 settlements, which, that's pretty impressive. You don't usually see the AI get that big. And that's a difficult faction for the Empire to deal with. Hey, don't make me discover too many factions. Can you use Felix to scout? Yes. I didn't think about that. So it looks like Elithanar has been defeated in this campaign. Maybe what I'll do is after we've dealt with the Skaven and the Beastmen down here, I'll declare war on Malekith, and that way my allies, like Bretonnia, will go and sort that out. And then it'd be pretty funny if Bretonnia gets a foothold in Nagaroth, and then I cancel the alliance when there's none of his armies down here and just take all this homeland territory. And then Malekith gets to fight all of his armies. That's very sneaky. Hey! You managed to win it. How about that? Now, Queek, don't you run away. You stay put. Stay put. Good. So it seems like Clan Scryer is starting to get the upper hand over Belegar, which is totally fine by me because we're in a position very soon that we can really dedicate a lot of resources to going to fight them. And if I make a Warrior Priest Doomstack, I don't have to worry about getting ambushed.
Friends of the Empire.
No. I will outright declare war on them when the time comes. Okay. Based on all 3 blog posts, Kislev seems to be the best one. I would agree with that, yes. Yeah. Your hero Doom stacks are risky in these types of campaigns, though. Well, it depends. Like, every army that the Empire builds is risky. Everything has a chance of losing. Honestly, warrior priests are pretty good. Jeez. Rampaging down here. But what he's not doing is creating new herdstones. Did you ever try Age of Empires 2? Yeah, I played quite a lot of Age of Empires 2 back in the day. But, honestly, after I've played a Total War game, I would probably never go back to an Age of Empires game. I don't really need growth. Toddy's back. Good. Queek is here, getting some anti-infantry on Karl Franz, not too bad. So that managed to win against the rebellion. Like, as I've said before, it's very rare for a rebellion to actually win against an AI on legendary difficulty.
I trust no man. Hunt them out!
Okay, there's Carrick Vlag at tier 5.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, we're going for it. Force march up through here. Because Grimgor, if we have a look at him, his army got destroyed again, so that's good. But we have got to hurry up. So it doesn't look like there's too much out here.
Huntsman General, quicken your stride.
Because yeah, we've only got a little bit of time. Gonna take some attrition, but then we're going to a camp stance next turn.
More deliberation needed.
No Skaven out here, no ambush. Oh, then again, they could have lightning strike. That's if they were to declare war on us. Which, we'll see. We'll see. Gotta be careful.
Seek out the heretics.
By the comet.
Kind of feel as though this is not going to let me have an auto resolve victory here.
I see no
I'm going to have
other
to fight this manually. But let's see.
battle.
Still, knocking out Queek's army here is going to be good. Yeah, we can't do that. We have to fight this manually. Alright, so what are the things that we need to be mindful of here? Everything will be fine, just fight it. Is that his last settlement? Grimgor? No, he's got 4 settlements, so taking that settlement is one of 4 remaining. I'm really hoping that the Chaos Dwarves will take at least one of his other settlements. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to capture the settlement, and then I'm just going to sell it to them. Alright, have these stand back, because we can't be charging at the walls with this just yet. Probably low tier walls, yeah, low tier walls, but still. We need to soften up the defenders first.
Ulrich's wrath on them! At speed! Ready for the Empire! Quickly! Yes! Yes, General!
Cool, we got 3 potions of healing as well. And we've got good amount of winds of magic. And there's another reason for oh yeah.
Formation, march! At speed!
Quick, get into over here. Let them bomb their own units. Go, 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 go.
By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! My subjects call at speed! We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack! Celestial might! The heavens unleashed! Ready for war! Ready for war! I will not stand idle!
Yeah, that's it. Bomb me with all of those units. Very nice. So from 9,600, yeah, just like... That's like 1,000 damage. Nice. Ooh, we got a Hell Pit Abomination coming in here. Should be able to manage it, especially if we give him a harmonic convergence. How about that for stats?
The skies boils.
And then after it expires, you need to put down the Curse of the Midnight Wind to drop down their melee attacks so they don't hit him too much. Stormburn with Halberd getting destroyed. Now, you can't take on a limited amount of punishment. Make sure this thing dies, otherwise it's going to come back even stronger. Oh, not stronger, but it'll come back with most of itself from back. Good. That is the Hell Pit Abomination gone. Alright. Get healing done. Good, you got loads of kills with that. Alright, time to take out some Doom Wheels.
I foresee their death. This is my command!
Does France have regeneration? No, I can put Legbiter on him to give him regen, but he's got Galmaraz, which gives us just way more damage output. I figured that'd be enough for here.
Yes, quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs!
And he does have a potion of healing.
Very well, to battle! The heavens unleashed!
Would it be worthwhile to target Kislev for some of the Hagcasters since they can grant Lords free potions of toughness?
Ready!
Nah.
Ulrich's wrath on them! The portents cite chaos! Go!
Nah, that would not be worth the effort. I mean, maybe, but we'll see.
Come on! Seek the cause!
It's good because it knocks them off the wall and kills them instantly with that. So, it's pretty good. Bit of bonus damage. use the Galmaraz on the next one, because this one's nearly dead.
Bring lightning!
One more. Good boy. Up you get. Oh, looks like they got off their... Yeah, they did. They got off their artillery. Oh, there's another one. God, they got enough Doom Wheels here. Do you think any of Katarin's new mounts may be more useful than a bear? It seems like the Frostworm is promising. It just depends. It might be really derpy. Yeah, she's gone from having 2 mount options to 4. Do you know what? It'd be good for Daniel the Demon Prince to have a Katarin mount. He'll mount her. I managed to get a Seed of Rebirth in my last Empire campaign. Do you know if that's random chance thing, or if I got it from specific location? It's just random chance. You could get it on your very first battle. You might never get it at all. It's completely... You just got lucky, essentially. One's done a good amount of damage, and Karl Franz has done even more. Alright, Queek is... Oh, he's got anti-large as well. How's his combat stats? His combat stats are comparable to Karl Franz. God damn. Yeah, we definitely want them to use up their ammunition on Karl Franz while he's fighting a bunch of infantry. That'd be good. Well, he's not unbreakable, so if we just win the battle that way... Good work. Still got plenty of magic. Yes, I'm trying to get the mortars to hit their own units. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're like, whose side are you on? That's what you want to see. How much damage is done to me? A little bit. It's done a little bit. Okay, they won't shoot me at that close range.
That's an order! Sigmar calls! Celestial Wizard! Celestial Might! Ready for war! For Altdorf! Ready for war! I foresee...
Can't keep fighting indefinitely. He is starting to get a bit worn out.
Karl Franz! For Heldenhammer!
On a serious note, no bear for Golden Knight is a shame. No bear for any of the new characters.
The Empire endures!
How can you really tell that they're Kislev if they're not wearing bears? Not riding bears, I mean wearing
Take
bears.
position! By Ulrich's wrath! The heavens unleashed! I will not stand idle!
Yeah. Oh. I still can't hit them a bit.
Yes!
Oh, almost out of ammunition. Oh, they're doing so well for us. Alright, we need to kill the Morskitter's Hellion. They're just about out of ammo. So that one there is just armor piercing. So just, I reckon, buffs and debuffs here.
Obey! To me, men! Prepare for combat! Enemy wizards! Ulrich's wrath on them! Prepare for combat!
Okay.
I sense convergence!
Get these guys out of here. Just knock them on the ground because they're interfering with this. That wasn't very good. Taking too much damage because of the storm, but we need to fall back from that.
To battle! Go! On way! Get them!
After this fight here, Karl Franz is going to have to pull back. He's just a bit damaged.
Sigmar's heirs! For Altdorf! Should we run? Flee? Now flee! For Heldenhammer!
Good. Alright, that's enough for Karl Franz. Move him out of here. He's done for now.
My subjects call!
Right, we are just about out of magic as well. Yep, get him out. But we should be able to just do a full-on charge, and it should be fine. Most of the most dangerous units are gone now. There aren't really big blobs of them anymore. Now the thing is, cramming all of these Reichsguard through here could be a problem, especially if there are Deathglobe Bombardiers. So it would be good to get rid of them first. Deathglobe Bombardiers. Yeah, problem is, they'll dodge it. Yeah, that guy's done a decent amount of damage. Alright, I may need to bring Karl Franz back, take out the Deathglobe Bombardiers specifically, and then let's just go. Here we go. I'll just try to cram as much as I can through here. Hopefully we don't take any area effect damage, because that would suck. But we should be fine. Yeah, just have the Warrior Priest take out the last of these Deathglobe Bombardiers. Because I don't think there's any more mortar ammo. I think we got rid of all... Oh, there's a little bit more. Just a tiny bit. Well, I'll send him to go and sort that out, because otherwise we are really badly going to get hit with just a couple of shots.
Ready for war! No lingering! Karl Franz! To battle! Get them!
Because, yeah, cavalry are not the best at capturing settlements.
Let's
get him in.
Shield of faith! Reichsguard! Reichsguard Knights! For Heldenhammer!
The heavens unleashed!
My rule is absolute!
No, don't fight Quick, he'll actually beat you. No.
Quick march! Attack! Ready!
Come on. And there we go, there's the army losses. Cool stuff. That's what I wanted. Just charge in at the very end and get the army losses. Is the Poison Wind mortar unit out of ammo as well? It had a little bit more, but it's... As you can see, we took minimal damage. Apart from Karl Franz, but it's fine. He'll recover very quickly. Is Reichsguard good in Warhammer 3? It is only good using Karl Franz. He boosts them by a ton and makes them really cheap. It's a little green looking. Yeah, they went overboard, I think, with the corruption lighting effects. I think they went overboard with it a fair bit. Star Looney 31 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Damn, that's a good item. Did we steal it from Quick? Because that would be even better. If we stole it. Yes, stole it from the enemy. Cool, so he's going to be weaker next time. We also got his trait, so a bit of bonus versus infantry. Although personally I think bonus versus large passive would be better. Need to go fight Throg for that. And this guy here... Alright, since I got you the... Yeah, alright. I've got another one there as well we could use. Just seeing if there's anything here of any value. Might as well put them on because we've got heaps. Yeah, don't need that. That could be good. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, so he'll recover pretty quickly, and we'll hand this settlement over to Balthazar Gelt next turn after we've got some recovery. Peter Kesling did a PLN25 Super Chat. Hello, I am really enjoying this campaign. The no defeat handicap seems just right. P.S. My son just turned 2. Congrats on your incoming daughter. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. Congrats on your son turning 2. Use the checkbox at the top left to hide the equipped items. Oh, okay. I'm happy to keep them there. Alright, now that we've captured that, I think we'll go to Spike Peak.
I trust no man.
Yeah, since up here... Oh, if they occupy a Black Iron Mine, I'll go over there and kill it. Krieg should be reeling at the moment. He's still got a lot of armies, but we've taken a lot of territory away from him. So that's good. I think trying to bring back Averland is going to be difficult because I'm going to need to get Iron Rock and Akendorf away from the dwarfs and into Balthazar Gelt's hand before I confederate him. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Nordland. We got some construction to do. Sell Ashridge Mountain.
The Empire's unity is the surest shield against... I will.
Thanks, dude. Jeez, I gotta stay on top of this shit. I'm gonna make a mistake if I keep doing this. Don't worry about that. Okay, so that's all the construction done. Check for rogue armies. No rogue armies, that's good. Check diplomacy.
Give the word. Loyal servant.
Faubriton, welcome. We receive you with the lady's grace. What is your
Yeah, so I'm
business?
trying to use this to get a leverage over a defensive alliance, but we need more settlements in order to get down the too many trade partners penalty. Or I could just cancel some trade agreements, but let's just there's no rush on it. Alright. So with these guys here, we'll go for Karak Vlag and then head over here, try and finish off Grimgor that way. Honestly, if the Chaos Dwarves capture that first, that is totally fine. Yeah, okay. If Zatan declares war on us, I will immediately disband all of that. Except for Gotrek. I actually can't disband him. I just realized. Oh god. What I would do in that case is go and fight a battle, get him wounded, then I could disband it. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. I gotta survive 6 more turns. These actually can be quite detrimental.
They will be judged. Onwards.
They will be judged.
So that's the guy that's immortal. We can grab him again, but we've got to wait for the right opportunity, which is definitely not right now. Then there are other heroes. Yeah, there's an ancestor hero. Got to keep track of the other one. The other one is...
I stand defiant.
I saw him over here before. That's not it. That one, I can steal that one. I've lost track of where the other ancestor hero is. There he is. Okay, cool. Endgame crisis is very soon.
My head is splitting. I'd get out of here if I were you.
Slack was still alive. Excuse me. How are things going with Volkmar? 7 regions. He's losing ground. Looks like losing ground to Zinch. Yeah, he had that before. I was really hoping that the lizards would take out Zinch, which it looks like... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that is not going to be good to deal with. But, you know what, that's less of a concern than... Oh, hang on. What if I could get Wurzag to go to war with... No, that's silly. That's never going to happen. Actually, you know what we should do before we hit end turn? Let's have a look at the factions that hate us. That we aren't at war with.
I is invincible. I think awful careful about what...
Yeah! I can't believe this.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. So there we go. No alliance for you. No alliance. Oh god, that's funny. World Walkers. Alliance with the Legion of Chaos.
I let you talk.
Nope. Nope. No alliance.
It is set.
Nope.
The correct
Yeah, none of that. None of that. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, so stupid. Poxmakers of Nurgle doesn't have any agreements. Alright, War Host of the Apocalypse. Alright. Oh, he re-establishes alliance with the Legion of Chaos. I already told him to quit it. How dare you? Don't have any of that. Okay, he doesn't want to cancel his his...
You dare!
I don't think it... works with the cool because yeah, it doesn't work with them.
Are you a god? Speak through your meek mouth.
Legion of the Gore Queen. It was good that she's at war with them, but it also looks like she's dead. Legion of Chaos. Nagaron. Okay, Nagaron doesn't like me. I want you to cancel your military alliance with Hag Grief. Oh my god. Cult of Pleasure. Yep. Cancel that. Starting the Dark Elf Civil War right here. Cool stuff. Alright, who else hates me? Talson has no agreements with anyone. Goldtooth. You've got a trade agreement with Clan Moors. Cancel that. Good stuff. What else you got? No. Yeah, you don't need trade. Or non-aggression packs. You don't need any of this. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm happy with that for this turn. Actually, let me just check hero recruitment. I may have already done it, but let me just check again. Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
Yes, son of six.
So yeah, in case you're wondering what's happening there, there is currently... The way that the AI checks this kind of stuff is backwards. So normally, the AI... If you're trying to establish a deal, the amount that the faction likes you works towards the deal. But if you're trying to break an agreement, it actually works the opposite way, where the more that the faction hates you, the more likely they are to accept a deal if you're telling them to break an agreement. So they've got it around the wrong way. Wozak's only got 7 regions left. I'd never get around all this territory, though. There's too much. Yeah, this area's about to bloody explode.
This is wrong.
Surely that's not intentional. I'm sure it's not intentional. It's just...
This is ill-fated.
Not very good programming, that's all. Good. Katarin sorted out. Throg's there. Alright, I'm rooting for Archaon to lose here. You guys can do it. Come on, take out Archaon. Yeah, you did it. You actually killed his army. How does it make any sense? It doesn't make any sense, but it's just how it is. Do I have any vassals? No. No, you don't really get vassals as the Empire. When did Legend find out about this exploit? Never seen it. I think I discovered it by accident or someone told me about it. I can't remember. It's a derivative of what the Spiffing Brit did with... basically vassalizing the entire world in like 6 turns. Legend is having found this bug has now become CA's #1 priority. Yeah, they probably will fix that. I think it should be fixed, but while it's not fixed, I'll abuse it. Hey Legend, do Sentinels of Astari work against Lizardmen? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, armor piercing, long range, yeah. Anti-large melee. Can you kill the South Orcs in time if you accept a short-term economic loss and just spam new armies to fork out your invasion? I don't think I'd be able to get there because of Queek. I wouldn't be able to get there in time. God damn, the Wood Elves really made a bit of a comeback there. Golden Order is just about as strong as me. That being said, I'm not particularly strong at the moment because I'm saving up a big fat war treasury.
Welcome, oldest friends of the...
No. Will you stream more often? I like that you are back. It depends. So, for this particular campaign, I like to stream once every 2 days. Maybe once every 3. It just depends on what's going on in real life. I've got a bit more of a life now than I did when I was doing it all full time. And then after the campaign's over, I like to take a few weeks break before coming up with my next campaign idea. I think that works out pretty well. Belago was so close to killing the Wood Elves and just sacked them. Yeah, but that is just exactly what happens in this. Ancestor hero embedded. Hopefully not into Belagar's army. Oh, into this one. Yeah, okay, but here's the problem. I don't have anywhere for that one to fight. So it's not just a case of borrowing army. It's got to go somewhere and fight. Who is your favorite Chaos campaign? Scarbrand. Once baby comes, expect not seeing him for a while, which is a healthy thing. Probably. Unless I'm desperate for money. Having a baby is pretty expensive. Overcharged Jake, how's it going, dude? What's up, Legend? Congrats on the baby news, mate. Very happy for you. Thanks, dude. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out Overcharge Egg... and you like City Skylines content, you should check him out. Problem is he's so close to me. I wouldn't be able to stop him and his armies. If I'm gonna do this, I need to actually be ready to go. I need to have my armies ready here, because he could go for Flensburg. No. Grunberg. Yeah, I would need to have my armies ready to strike him on that very turn. We discovered it, but we can't destroy it because it's not ours.
Tools of judgment ready. My order agrees.
Seek out the heretics.
What?
The other thing that we could do is find somewhere where there's attrition. So I could bring him... How much does it cost? 36. If I bring him into the swamp, he would take attrition. Did Whistleland's fealty drop? I don't think anyone's gotten any from positive Imperial Authority. Let me just check this. No, it does happen. It's just really rare. Yeah, it definitely does happen. Yeah, that happened twice. Because over the course of this campaign, with positive Imperial Authority the whole time, we really should have increased this by 4 or 5. Because 5% chance per turn per elector count.
Is it time?
What do you think about Dark Elves in Warhammer 3? Probably my least favorite faction to play. Just do not enjoy playing Dark Elves.
Seek out the it shall be done.
Except for Lockyer. I do like Lockyer. You know, they're strong. I just don't like playing them. Like, I just don't find them fun.
Show me the accused. I
don't think they're particularly popular. Whenever I cover Dark Elves, people usually don't watch it. So, I don't know.
Show me the accused. March on the witches.
They will be judged.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Okay, that all looks fine. So with this, please be at 3. Damn it. As of next turn, the endgame crisis can trigger.
We're born to hunt. Camp and forage.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Gotrek, Gernishak.
Well, it can trigger, and then there's a 10-turn warning.
The nation calls. On march.
Oh yeah, now you show up. God damn it. Well, let's just keep making... Hang on. Bloody's a turn? Come on.
Archlector.
Beast Slayer.
Alright, he doesn't have lightning strike, so we don't have to worry about
Monster that. Slayer.
Champion of the faith.
Alright, I should be able to reach there next turn, if I have
Covering
to.
ground.
Yes, I will.
Then there's another army over here. Alright. We need to keep smashing down on Queek.
Forget humans.
Alright, now is probably as good a time as any to just declare war on them and drag Balthazar Gelt and Karak Kedrin against them. Yeah, look, he's already at war with Rapance. Alright, let's do this. So we just drag everyone that we can against them. Good stuff. Okay.
Ready. Moving off. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I'm not too worried about getting ambushed, so let's get some Winds of Magic back because it's been a bit iffy in this area. Yeah, there's no army there.
Ready.
I'm not sure if Balthazar Gelt's going to be able to hold that. Okay. Alright, checking for heroes. Let's see what we got available. Nope.
I will rouse.
Watching Dark Elves isn't even the problem. The problem is constant debates about slave mechanic, making the stream quite annoying. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever the case is, I just don't like playing Dark Elves. So I just prefer not to. Don't enjoy them. So, not gonna play them. Alright, if we have a look here, yeah, we can recruit them at rank 10, but we can definitely get higher than that. They're at rank 14. But it's not going to get any higher than that. Yeah, there's no way to get that higher until maybe some kind of global bonus somewhere that I'm missing out on. Like Black Pyramid of Nagash. So let's recruit the 2 witch hunters that we can recruit here. Because at least these are reasonably high level. Probably higher level than all the other ones.
Tools of judgment ready.
No, we don't need to rename them.
Yes, for now.
And just send them out to go and explore and do things.
By the comet.
So, yeah. Oh, do you know what we could also do? Hang on. Should go with Cleanse Corruption more. There's a hero over here. I could get rid of him. He's only rank 7. I could get rid of him and then just recruit one at rank 14. That way he'll be way better. Imperial Devastator did a $5 super chat. Just want to pop in and say how nice it is to see you generally have fun and play these streams. And hope you have an awesome 2024, brother. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. Although, to be fair, I fucking hate this game. No, I'm just kidding. I just pretend like I like it. No, I'm just kidding. When does the endgame crisis trigger? Within 10 turns. It can trigger as of next turn, or at the very latest, it'll be turn 110. That's at the very latest. Alright, we should probably upgrade our... Oh yeah, I was going for this because that's quite important. Okay, rogue armies. Nope. Also check for beastmen. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, then Middenland. Needs a few things to construct. No. Don't need that. That's good. Sell a settlement. Yes, thank you, dude. Thank you. Otherwise, I would forget about it. Alright, Karak Azul. Probably not going to be able to sell that for much.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
Yeah.
As you say, sir.
And that's the only settlement that I had to sell, right? Yeah, because the only other forces I've got are out this way. What might end up happening here, I mean, Zatan might occupy it, and if he does, good for him. But he might just sack it, in which case I'll occupy it and sell it to him.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Because, yeah, if we want to wipe out Grimgor, we do not have much time. I just don't think there's enough time to deal with them at all. Okay, so we can borrow this army. But I don't have anywhere to put it to get it taking attrition. There's Matorka over here. I believe I could do that. But I also want them to finish off the Wood Elves, so I'll just wait. Oh, it looks like Bretonia got repelled here. God damn it, these friggin' Wood Elves. If you guys would stop sacking the same settlement over and over again and actually consolidated, you'd actually be okay. Do you have any missions? No. Checking the front over here. The fight against Archaon seems to be just kind of slow going, and that's fine. Checking for any heroes I may have forgotten about over this way.
I trust no man.
Yes. Show me the accused.
Okay, let's move on. Do warrior priests get a buff from the landmark in Maragliano or Magritta? I think so, yeah. At Magritta. Do you know which endgame crisis you're getting? Yes, it's greenskins. Could you Skaven Blight for attrition? No, I can't because I'm at war with Clan Scryer, and they would immediately attack me and defeat me. And the campaign would be over. Why some nations have 5 tiers of 20 tech and some only have 20 tech at all? I don't know. So what I'm going to do real soon, I'm going to create a Warrior Priest Doom stack from Middenland as soon as I've got the level requirements met. And I'm not going to worry too much about...
I will hear
Please don't,
you
please
now.
don't, please don't, please don't, please don't.
My
No,
will is
you've got
tough.
other things to worry about. Don't. Okay, yeah, you can have that gift, fine. I don't want to fight you. You need to keep fighting Grimgore. When you're finished with Grimgore, then we can fight, alright? Get your priorities in order, bitch! Don't you know what's coming? Because if they don't get rid of Grimgore, they're the first to friggin' die, not me. I can fall back. Someone asked us earlier, how do you revive Boris Ursus? You cause a revolt at this settlement called Novchozy. I'll show you where it is. Yeah, cause a revolt at that specific settlement will bring back Boris. Why you try to wipe out orcs when in-game crisis trigger? They come back anyway. No, they don't. Not the good. He's gone. Not the orcs. They don't come back. When you declared war on Wurzag, you could have tried to deal with Rapance because you were trying to deal with Rapance. Yes, but I was trying to deal with Rapance because I wanted her to have an alliance so I can get her to fight Wurzag. And so she's already fighting Wurzag, so I don't need the alliance anymore. You know? The conditions have changed. That requires no corruption. That settlement for Boris, I'm assuming. No, corruption doesn't matter anymore. It did in Warhammer 2, but it doesn't in Warhammer 3. You can have 100% of every corruption, and it'll still bring back that faction. The only thing corruption will do is if like a major faction can't be brought back due to it being confederated or being still in existence, it'll bring a rebellion of that corruption. That's what it does. So yeah, it doesn't matter about the corruption, just cause a revolt. If anything, causing corruption helps you to cause bring them back. Could do... I know, really, I know. Oh, I can see Great Book of Grudges is live streaming on Twitch. If he stays on for about another hour, I'll chuck him a host. Hey, Legitimo, I've been enjoying the Palworld stuff you've been doing. Any view on when the channel will be up and running again? Should be as of tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow will be fine. How do you deal with Chaos Dwarfs? I don't know. Depends on the situation. Did Katarina recruit Ulrika? No, I've got Ulrika. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's have a look at what deals are available at the start of this turn.
What would you have of me? Can I assist?
The dragon-blooded.
Is there any downside to getting a military alliance here?
Where there is understanding, there is balance. The dragons will...
Fire and
Any wars that they drag me into, I don't think are going to be a big deal.
The Warden of Never.
At your service.
Safari. I'm still very surprised that they're alive.
Welcome to our paradise, honored guest.
if you will it.
Ready to...
I await!
See, now I don't want an alliance with them because I don't want to discover Zinch. So if I'm gonna get a trade agreement, let it be with Tyrion.
Understood.
Count Noctilus is apparently still alive. No alliance units? I usually don't get alliance units. It just depends on what you want. I usually go for borrowing armies instead. I find that to be more effective. Because a lot of the time alliance units don't really help out that much. With few exceptions. Well, you know what? Fuck, I was just gonna sell it to you anyway. But now I'm a little bit worried that if I walk past here... If I walk past him... He might declare war on me. This is a pretty strong army. And he doesn't have lightning strike, I made sure of that.
I've not got all day.
But yeah, if we get over here and capture this settlement, and then if they could focus on these ones over here, that'd be great.
Sigmarite Arch.
Or since it's a bit of a gamble, I'm only going to get one shot at this. Whichever direction I go, I need him to go the opposite way. Like, you go north. Don't worry, I'll sell this to you afterwards. But I need you to go...
Where's the ale?
To go south.
By Sigma. As you said.
Huntsman General, get a move on!
This would be, I think, a good turn.
Forward. In his name. My faith forbids it. Protector of the weak.
I think Gotrek is in the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, this would be a good turn to level him up. That way, if I get attacked, you know, we're as strong as possible. Because, yeah, we've got between 10 and 20 turns to get rid of Grimgor. If we don't do it within that amount of time, he comes back as an endgame crisis, and it will just be a nightmare to get rid of him. Anyway, it'd be pretty hard to take us down as long as we're all fighting together here. Pretty hard to beat us. Okay.
They will be judged for Sigma.
OMG David 21 subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so... Yep, just keep an eye out over here. Just make sure there's no armies coming.
Bring me to my men.
I actually wish there was an army here. Cool. Puro1704 subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Don't forget that when you finish all the legendary lords, some random orcs are going to spawn at the Black Crag. Is that really what happens?
Who calls?
I've never actually finished off the orc endgame crisis before. So, well, what, you know, if that's what's going to happen, then I just got to deal with it.
Seek out the heretics. By the silver hammer, yes. I trust no man.
Does this give us any experience at all?
Yes, blessed.
Oh yeah, it does. If we actually discover a
it is time.
Army there, it does actually help us gain experience. So it looks like we've got him on the run.
Tools of judgment ready.
Get these guys down here. Okay, so...
No.
Okay, hang on. We've still got to finish this off. That's okay, no rush. Because, yeah, we're getting them at rank 12. We can get them at rank 14. Still not getting disciplined.
Direct me.
And I believe at rank 14 they'll have Soulfire, but there's no rush on this. Yeah, no rush. With the endgame crisis, that is what happens. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never finished off that the Orcish endgame crisis before, so I'm not familiar. But I don't own the Black Crag, and I don't imagine I'm going to have it anytime soon. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens when that does happen. You won't finish off the Bloody Hands, though, right? No, there's no way. I don't have enough time to finish off the Bloody Hands. I'm too far away. They're in bad shape at the moment. They've got 6 settlements, but I can't imagine they're going to get wiped out in the next 10 to 20 turns. I just don't see it happening. Be good if it does, I just don't see it. Alright, what do we got going on here? Anything interesting? Nope, that's fine. What are you doing? Low chance of success. Oh well.
I will stop them.
Sometimes just gonna give it a shot anyway, because we've got loads of money coming in. That's what we want. Save up our war economy for when the big fighting begins. Right now we're just sort of cruising. Yeah, I'd want as many of those as possible. Because we've definitely got the economy to be able to sustain that now. Already checked these deals, didn't we?
Yes, ready.
Lady of what business have you with the Asser of all?
Is it time?
On that. So we've got more leverage. Because I'm trading off all of my goods. I'm fairly sure about that. Do you know what was great about playing as the High Elves? When I could just infinitely keep increasing the amount that I was producing. That was great. Can't do that anymore. Or can't do that in this campaign. Not infinitely. There's a few bonuses here and there. Alright, now we need to... I think that's it. Yeah, it's mostly just moving around with Karl Franz, going after their settlements, and then handing them off to Balthazar Gelt. Hopefully I can get to Dingokaraz next turn. Looks like I can. So the extra campaign movement range really helps. So we go for that. Just keep going, hop from settlement to settlement, and hopefully get rid of clan wars once and for all fairly soon. That would be good.
By the comet.
Yeah. In terms of actual Empire expansion, I don't think we should be focusing on that until the endgame crisis has been dealt with. You know, Brimgor and thingy.
Godtrek, journey son.
Huntsman General.
Some of these guys here. Really important they're as strong as possible. Oh look, there's a disciplined Empire captain. Okay. If they put merchants and diplos in, like any or Rome... I feel like I missed the other part of that. Ryan V subscribe at tier 1. Mimo Alper, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. And Radu Molasso gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir DSD. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Thanks for the sub and the sub gifts. And Ankanarovich subscribed at tier 1. Guys, you jumped me up by like 100 subscriptions today on Twitch. Really appreciate that. So generous. I don't deserve it. Well, I don't need it. I appreciate it. My daughter thanks you. That's for sure. Because it's pretty much going to be spent on her. She'll be like, Daddy, I need a new dress. I'll be like, yeah, okay. You can thank your Twitch Prime subs. Okay, moving on. Zlatan defeat trait could be good. Yeah, for the Empire, his trait is actually really good. You're right. Yeah, the extra range for artillery. Hag Grief got destroyed. Fine by me. Lantern Guard did a €20 super chat. Thanks for all the great entertainment. No worries, dude. It's been my pleasure. Longo23, subscribe with Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. College Fund? Yeah. Pretty much. But a 200 power endgame Wurzag sounds like it won't be much fun to deal with. It is going to be a pain. There's no doubt about it. It's going to require a lot of resources to deal with him. Why don't you use the arrows and level up screen for your army so much more comfortable? Well, that might be more comfortable for you, but I'm more comfortable doing it the other way. So how about we just each do it the way that we feel comfortable with? That's the whole point of having different options of how to do things.
You are not welcome in my court.
I'm more than happy to give you that gift. Do not declare war on me, please. I'm actually here to help you out. Trust me, I'll be leaving as soon as we're done with Grimgore. Alright, it's good to see that Etain has picked up their strength, but there's no end to this war over here anytime soon. Once the endgame crisis is cleaned up, and I've sorted out Morgar and Clan Scryer, I think that'd be a good opportunity to travel to Lostria and see how Marcus Wolfheart is doing. You know, if we could land over there with a warrior priest doomstack and just start feeding him territory, that'd be really good. I was actually thinking about how I could maybe get Marcus Wolfheart into Cathay. What I would do is borrow one of his armies, because I can get an alliance with him. Borrow one of his armies, go through the sea lanes, go to Cathay, sack a settlement, and put his army right next to it. Make sure he's at war with that faction, and then give the army back, so that he actually occupies it. What was more real, seeing the ultrasound or hearing the heartbeat for the first time? It was a heartbeat for me. The ultrasound. Yeah. Well, it's a little bit different with this pregnancy because, as I've said before, it wasn't our first pregnancy. We had another one prior to her, and it went very badly. Good. And so when we got pregnant again, we were on edge until basically the 20-week mark. That was when we were like, okay, cool, we're safe. Like, I know that we got really unlucky with the first one, but that if it happens to you once, you just feel like it's going to happen again, or it could happen again. Why have you not yet confederated with Balthazar? It does not help our strategic situation to confederate with Balthazar. That's all I'll put it. If you've been listening to this campaign, I've gone over many times why it's useful to keep him around. What faction do you think is the easiest to do a no defeat campaign run with? Depends on how glitchy you want to be. I mean, you can do a full map completion in one turn with Malice Darkblade pretty easily if you know all the glitches. But otherwise, Beastman is probably a good one to do it with, since your Herdstones don't matter. If they come under threat, you just abandon them. Or you just abandon them constantly anyway. And they're very easy to defend currently. So you can just remain hidden most of the time and just pick the fights that you want. ATR Society, what's the rest of that? Member did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Few poo towers and still 4.2. Yeah, they're gonna go in 4.2. Alright. Nice calm end turn there. And, well, semi-calm. I mean, Zatan was like, give me money, or else I declare war. Alright, he's going in that direction. So that's fine. You do that then. How's it going over there? They've taken another settlement. Okay.
Huntsman General.
Alright, I'll go to this one over here then. But I'm going to have to go into encamp stance this turn, because otherwise we're going to take too much attrition. So we need to be going to, I think it's Eagle Eyries. It's a fair distance up this way.
On the move!
Awaiting orders.
Huntsman General. Step to it!
I'm more than happy to accept your threats. just let's work on this together. We've got a couple of turns. And as soon as Grimgore's gone, I'll disband everyone.
Now.
Ulrika's gonna have to go a fair... Actually, what I could do is just respec Ulrika, and she'll teleport back to about here. That'd be quicker, because it'll take her 3 turns to get there. Alright, make sure we sell off Spite Peak.
Ulric's will! Attack!
Scale from 1 to 10, how much do you know and like Tolkien's Middle-earth lore? I know a fair bit about it. I wouldn't say I'm like an expert. And I would say I like it maybe 6 out of 10. I don't like the books.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
So, Spite Peak, yeah.
Fine.
Good amount of money out of that.
The Empire. They will be judged. Pick up the pace.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Okay, all this seems fine. So he's down to 6 settlements here. What if you could make your own Ring of Power? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Like, Lord of the Rings just sort of had its... Like, I like it, but it's not my favorite franchise. It just ran its course with me. Does Legend still get early access to Total War content? No. No.
At once, sir.
Still not getting disciplined.
Cleanse the...
Disciplined one of those, I don't need it. Don't need that! I'll get it, but I don't need it.
Magic is yours to command.
Oh god, I think I've got my thing in the round wrong. Alright, there we go. My god. Typing today, 0 out of 10.
Jade Wizard. Impossible.
Uh-oh! Yeah. Don't forget to sell the settlement to girls. I did that already, yeah. So hopefully Zatan captures that. I'll keep...
Seek out the heretics.
I'm not going to keep this guy here. I need to scout ahead. Zatan, go with my blessing. Do it. Do it. Got Gotrek for 3 more turns. Oh, we could send Felix up ahead.
True servant of Sigmar.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Expeditious.
I imagine after Grimgor is gone, that these wars will start up, which... Yeah, well, we'll figure that out. Okay, that's all good.
Who calls? Ah! Is that where heretics lurk?
Now.
Alright, I'm going to disband this guy here, because he's just low level. Can give him 7 additional levels if I recruit him back at Karaberg. And look, disciplined, which is not important for witch hunters at all.
Show me the accused.
Alright, construction, let's have a look what's available. So Stirland. Yep. Good amount of money coming through at the moment. Saving up a fair bit. No major threats on the Empire's border, have been pretty peaceful. Main thing here is just waiting for the endgame crisis. Do you think there's a chance they'll rework Kislev, Cathay, and Zinch in the 4.2 patch? I don't think you're going to get a massive rework. You're going to get a regular sort of patch. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a major rework. There hasn't been enough time for them to work on that.
I am Prince and Emperor.
If we go to Kukut Frang Fort next, we might be able to get to Morgheim before the endgame crisis triggers. And maybe I could take out Ekrund. Because even if the endgame crisis triggers, if we take out all of his best settlements... Who owns this shit down here? Why don't we go find out? And whoever it is, try to get them to declare war on Wurzag. So we already checked this, right? Yeah. Already checked that, and we've... Why not start recruiting now to strike instantly after declare war on you? Who's they? Gotta be a bit more specific. Who's they? Oh, these guys? Because I could be sitting there for quite a while just bleeding money out my ass for no reason. And they might not ever declare war on me because I am stronger than them. No, I'm not. Hey, I got an idea. How about you break your alliance? How does that sound? Sounds awesome. He's like, yeah, let's do that. I'll break my alliance. Sure thing. Yeah, I don't need an alliance. How about you get rid of these? Yeah, no worries. No problem. Hey, all of these, you want to get rid of them? Yep. Cool. Okay. And the thing is, if he declares war on me, he goes to war with a lot of other factions. Yeah. I wish I had an elect account over here to feed settlements to. I could actually, if I gave these, if I gave Waldenhof, Karakadrin, and Nashrak's Lair over to Ostermark, I could feed them. See, what I want to do. The remnants of whatever's left over from here, when I disband it, basically the heroes, they're going to traverse. They'll just basically respec them. They're going to teleport over to Nashrak's Lair, build a hero Doomstack to handle this area here. All of this stuff can be very easily recruited as well.
It shall be done.
The nation calls.
Okay, moving on. Which Warhammer 3 campaign do you find the most boring, not including Daniel? Probably the Changeling. Changeling is really boring. Do you accept SFO mod disaster battles? You can send them to me if you want, but there's a low chance I'll accept it. Oh, excuse me. Getting pretty tired. Damn it, I've only been live streaming for 8 hours. Gotta get more stamina. Doesn't have perfect vigor. Is the AI changeling still around? Yes and no. He's not a threat. He won't recruit any more armies. I don't even think he has any more cults, but it's not possible to eliminate the faction. Do you still get kickbacks from instant gaming, seeing the changes on SOC coming? There may be sales. I don't get kickbacks from instant gaming anymore. But that being said, like, I had a really good run with instant gaming. It's just that the contract ran out, which happens. And like, I still really like the website. I still buy from it all the time. It's just I don't get kickbacks from it anymore. So if you're thinking, I know, I'm going to go buy a certain website because it'll support Legend, don't do that. Just buy whatever is the best price for you and don't worry about me. Best way you can support me is by giving me $100 super chats. No, I'm just kidding. That gives me Ligma. AIDS5223 subscribers Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Do you work out? If that's okay, ask. Must be trying to live stream. I work out a little bit every now and again. Not as much as I did when I was a teenager. Like when I was 19, I used to go to the gym pretty much every day for like 2 hours because I didn't have anything better to do. And unfortunately now I just have shitloads to do. And also I'm like 36, so you know, time is not favorable on someone. And also, another thing is that I eat a lot of pizza. You know, I want to eat what I eat. Yeah. Back when I was 19, I didn't have any money. I had to eat whatever my mum made, which was always bloody healthy. Now, it's like, I want a pizza. I'm going to get a pizza. And also, I live stream for 8 hours at a time. So naturally, I'm not as fit as I used to be. Pizza is worth it? Totally is. Yeah. You know, I got some weights and I lift every now and again. You know, 2 kilo weights. I can't lift any more than that. Only 4K left and we'll have a big stream to celebrate 500K and your daughter. Nope. Nope. You get nothing for 500K. No. That's not the goal. The goal is 540. Don't try to skimp on that. The goal is 540. I'm not even gonna register 500K. It's just gonna be like, don't even care. It's all or nothing. We surpass the Total War official channel or nothing. That being said, I appreciate everyone who subscribes. Why 540? Because that would surpass the official Total War channel, which is what I'm trying to do. Just for fun. It doesn't hurt the channel at all. It's not like when I surpassed Lionheart, suddenly Lionheart died. That's not how it works. Oh no! A channel surpasses me. Bleh. Oh no! Creative Assembly stock prices go way down because a YouTuber surpasses them. I mean, Pixelated Apollo surpassed the Total War official channel and just doesn't do anything. The number of subscribers doesn't really matter. It's just a fun thing. Will you count Twitch plus YouTube subs? No, just the YouTube. Well, in terms of the goal, the Twitch subs. I mean, am I going to get 40,000 Twitch subs? I don't think so. Alright. Okay, Dreadfleet's gone. That's good. Age of Rage and Ishin. That's not going to matter. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Can't see where Grimgor's last settlement is.
Ready.
Eagle Eries. Kind of too many of these guys here. Let me just swing around this way. Oh, they're after him.
How to proceed?
Seek out the heretics.
Where next?
Well, we haven't been triggered with the endgame crisis notification yet, so that leads me to believe we've still got a little bit of time.
Godtrek Gurnishan. I trust no man.
ATR Society member did a $5 super chat. Sorry, it just cuts off the text a little bit, so I got to extend out the box. I missed the message earlier. Just want to say legendary difficulty has nothing on parenting, both in terms of challenge and reward. Congrats. All right, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I don't think it's comparable, to be honest, because let's be honest, most people are parents. But not most people can handle legendary difficulty. So therefore, I should be able to handle parenting just fine. Should be easy. I mean, I've been playing legendary difficulty for years, so I should be able to handle parenting no problem, right? It's not comparable.
Moving.
It's not comparable. But thanks, Super Chat. Will you play Ducktide anytime soon? Ducktide, man, that's a new game from Fat Shark. Ducktide.
Yes, the rights.
Quack, 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 quack.
Your orders.
Beware the Ducktide.
The Empire. Hunt them out.
Alright, I actually want to recruit one over Khmer. Another disciplined as well. It's going to be lower level, but I needed to keep an eye on Astrogoth now because I think that we're going to have a problem. I'm sure you meant Darktide, by the way. The answer to that is no. I'm not interested in Darktide. Maybe I'll play it in like 2 or 3 years, but right now, nah. I was like mildly interested in it when it was first announced, and then it had like a bad launch, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not. Oh, look who it is. It's these two guys. Alright, let's get this one down to Karl Franz. No, hang on.
What needs to be done?
Let's get these over here.
Ready to do the kill spreading.
To maybe attach to the warrior priest army. I always call it ducktide. Ducktide sounds so pretentious. Fair enough. No, you can call it whatever you want. I mean, call it dicktide if you want. I don't care.
So, step to it. My order agrees.
Good, this guy's slowly gaining experience. That helps. Alright, who is this down here? Ironbrow's expedition. Well, you're at war with them.
Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's drink and talk.
Okay, sounds good. Hang on. Right, firstly get money for the non-aggression pact.
Aye.
Then get a military alliance. No! I discovered Zinj. Okay. Are you at war with Zinj? Okay, at least a lot of people are at war with Zinj. Let me just have a look.
Loyal servant.
That was not Zinj. Sweet.
Rebels!
Alright, might as well.
Honestly and swiftly. For the lady watches.
And there's a defensive alliance, I'll take that.
Certainly.
You may approach.
Let's hit.
I stand apart.
Yeah, if Zinj is going to declare war on me, let him declare war on half the planet. Let that happen.
My knowledge.
Queen.
Show.
Soon.
Alright, let's have a look at this situation here. How strong is he? Very strong. 27 regions. Damn. Well, there goes Techless. Damn. I would drag more factions in to go fight him, but we need to be focusing on Wurzag first. Let me just see.
So blind to the present.
He has no agreements with anyone, so I can't make him break anything. Could you go to war with the Bloody Hands? What if I offered to break all... I think they fixed that, didn't they?
Ready? Yes. For now.
Like, I need you to focus on this up here. Don't worry about Zinj.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Iffy stuff, for sure. So yeah, if they manage to come over here and finish the job, then this was all a waste of time, but better to make sure, I suppose.
I trust no man. Moving off.
That's all good there. And then with Karl Franz, where are you? You're over here.
I command here. The Empire. Bring me to my men.
Hopefully there's an army in here that's been recruiting. Yeah, there is. It's quick. And, ooh, I probably have to fight this manually. Is this a minor settlement battle? Please don't be a minor settlement battle. It's a oh, because it's a major settlement. Right. No, I don't want to fight a major settlement battle. Alright, it looks easy enough. I do need to fight this, though. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do this beginning next time, because I need to get some sleep. Because, yeah, I would auto-resolve it if this army here wouldn't counterattack us. Because I'll need time to replenish afterwards if I auto-resolve, and that dude is not going to give it to us. Alright. I'm having a load of fun, but I'm buggered. I'm going to start making stupid mistakes.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
Otherwise... Grenstead? Make it Sylvania. That's right, toughen. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. We'll do that one first.
Agreed.
That was a great deal for me. Get rid of this. And yeah, you can keep that. That's fine. Actually, I'd much rather get the warrior priest thing going. Cool. Make sure we save the game by launching the... or just making the attack again. This will save the game. And then we'll chuck a host over to someone. Okay, let's firstly see who is live streaming. Let's see if this live stream here from Total War Neighbor is still going.
Men,
yeah, he's still going.
Fight with you.
Alright, we'll chuck it over to Total War Neighbor. He's currently got 1,000 subs, so any extra subs he gets will just be bonus for him. Main thing there is help him get the watch time hours so he can get monetized on his channel. Alright, let's chuck the host over to him. Just bear with me a sec. This would be for YouTube, and then we'll sort out Twitch stuff. Total War Neighbor there. Cool. Alright guys, really appreciate all the support that you've given today. And I will see you probably in about 2 days for the continuation of this campaign. Alright, appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. Later guys. Okay, that sorts out the YouTube stuff.